And there we go, manually opening the fucking thing because Stream Deck decided to die. Oh, can I change? Oh, please tell me I can change. Well, okay, I can change scenes, but I can't unmute my microphone. No, God damn it! Fucking Stream Deck sometimes. Anyways, it's a great fucking tool, but just software. Anyways, then, folks, it's time for phase. Whatchamahazard's 4, yes, indeed, and it's a more quote-unquote open, well, play space for all of us to try out our, well, a semi-real version of Odyssey before it gets launched. So, yeah, we'll examine a couple of things, and I already have a big suspicion of a couple of very key points, and there will be plenty of rants, so stay tuned. Now, the first thing though, I did want to test out, well, of course not test out, but confirm or deny, it's whether or not developers gave us actual weapons that were available on phase 2 at the start of it, if you will. And yeah, basically if they gave all the weapons to and all the tools to play with from the space legs, or are they literally artificially hiding it for whatever reason. So suit-wise, we got all the suits that you know, there exist as per usual. So yeah, and it's not rendering because reasons. No, never mind. It takes a while. It takes a while. You'd think that for UI design this would be kind of important, but let's chuck it up to they're still quote-unquote optimizing things. Let's just quote it as that. Anyways, as for the weapons, well then only 7 weapons are available. So yeah, they did not give us what is it? Not pulse, but plasma weapons. So, well, hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these pulse weapons, not pulse, god damn it, plasma weapons are available elsewhere. Let me know if, in case you are out there and also checking out the ALF and whatnot else, and if there are plasma weapons available or not. But I have a big suspicion that no, they're not. But I'd like to be proven wrong at the very least. Anyways, might as well buy everything and just blah, 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 blah. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Alright, all the weapons purchased, I think. Right, so, well, so yeah, plasma weapons not available, at least on my end. I highly doubt that it is available anywhere else. Anyways, one thing that I do want to test out or try out is upgrading a space suit and, of course, engineer it, which I have a big suspicion that it's not part of this phase 4. And if engineering is not part of this phase, then, ladies and gentlemen, Frontier Developments is attempting to hide the grind from all of you. Alright then, well, yeah. Well, let's get going with acquisition of nonsense, whatever. Oh, actually, now that I think of it, can I buy some of these? Huh. That's a good question. Oh, fuck. Oh, for the love of God. Can I actually buy some of these? That'd be pretty nifty if I could, rather than going on plant surfaces, which I highly doubt I can, but anyways. Alright, I can... Yeah, I'd like to actually buy some things, but, yeah. Yeah, looks like I might actually need to go and actually pick it up. Fuck. Well, alright then, that's, unexpected, not unexpected, so here we go. Right, well, need to set up some loadouts and blah 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 before I head out for missions and so forth, so yeah. Alright, let's just go with the pew pew setup. No. Primary, no. I'd like to see the pictures, yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's just go with that. And the pistol wise, of course, this one's the best one, at least for now. Pew, pew. Shave, good enough. Let's see, next. What do we got? Maverick, what the fuck was... Oh yeah, this one had the fucking cutting tool, right. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. The good old setup of just balanced loadout. Okay. Cutting tool. That's all this guy is, and it's just cutting tool. Let's see, the shields, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Anyways, carrying on. Let's see, Artemis. Did I not oh, god damn it, I didn't save the... Me and my genius, right? Alright, carrying on. Save.
Big brain.
Cutting tool. Save. Why pressing enter doesn't save it is beyond me, but okay. Cutting tool, pew pew. Good, good. And... this one. Let's just go with these. Art sniff. There we go. That's what my... God damn it! Art sniff is gonna be the name of my exploratory, if whatever, for this period of time. Anyways, I got all the things that I need. Let's see. Well, that's about all I can do. Let's see. So next is missions. No, I said fucking, no, I said missions. There we go. Alright, let's do combat mission because those are easier to do, or rather more fun to do. Settlement raid, massacre, no. I need the settlement raid, planets, there we go. Assassination, no. Settlement massacre, fuck it, let's go. What do we got? Graphene. Well, I technically will need it. But aren't there some that are better? Settlement raid, let's see. Compression, liquefy, whatever. Let's see, take down, let's see. Surveillance equipment, no. Okay, since I want to upgrade something, I'd like to bookmark some information about it, but unfortunately Elite never has the ability to do so, right? Let's just see if I can... No, upgrade. This said upgrade. Let's just try and upgrade a weapon then. Wow, these things just don't load. It's on SSD and fucking NVMe and it doesn't load. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyways. Alright, so what do I need? If I can, of course. Upgrade and available. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Weapon schematics, compression, liquefied gas, manufacturing instructions, tungsten, blah, 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 and weapon component. Probably found on the plant surfaces. Anyways, so I need weapon schematic or liquefied gas. Okay, let's see if there are some missions with that. How do I have this much money? Well, grinding. Again, for this phase, developers copy-pasted the current, or rather past 3 days, I think, live games accounts details, basically the money, ships, of course equipment, what else? I think elite ranks, and basically the details about the account, and just ported into the alpha. So there's answer to that. Let's see. So I need engineering crap, right? So I need E-Tech, no. Let's see. what we got. Surveillance, no. RDX, no. Liquid eye. Fuck it. Damn it. I need more than this. Let's see. Metal coil. Let's see. Graphene, no. Graphene, no. And of course, the menu doesn't return to the same scroll. Fuck, it looks like it's gonna be. Hold on. 4 units. 4 units of. Crap. Fine. Settlement rate it is. Okay, accept the mission, blah, blah, blah. Don't show this. Of course, I want to accept that. Just don't give a fuck anymore. Right. That's done. That's done. Alright, let's. Hold on, let's see. Well, you know what? I'll join Exigeous so we can have some interesting discussion together. So yeah, incoming on Exigeous, I suppose.
Docked on my. Was I docked on my fleet carrier?
Hello.
Yeah, Mix. What's up, buddy?
Yay! There we go. So,
how are you, man? And everyone, welcome. Just quickly, the grace of the all-powerful and mighty Yamix. How are you, buddy?
Yes, very fine and dandy today, especially considering that we are having so much quote-unquote fun and interesting things to look at. Because I am just ecstatic about the amazing value that we're getting today, and amazing. Yeah. I'm being extremely sarcastic, by the way, folks.
What?
No,
you?
Me?
Sarcastic? But by the way, just a quick mechanic thing off first. Are you in? Are you actually in game yet?
Yeah, I'm running about.
I see. I can't get in. I keep getting load failed just over and over again.
Well, what can I say? America, fuck yeah.
Okay, Bruce got back to me. Just the servers are doing their best. Just making sure.
I mean, I don't know if it's overloading or something, but it's just it's still it's deluxe. It's deluxe.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, again, like it's frustrating, but it's all, look, it's any kind of launch, everybody's pounding it, trying to get in. Everybody else wants to get in at the same time. Of course, it would be nice if, given that I've got a bunch of people watching, that I could get in and join you. Are you did they move everybody to Nervy? Is that where you are?
When the fuck am I? Yeah, I am in Nervy. Yes.
Okay, because if I can get into open, and what mode are you in? Are you in open?
I'll be playing in open today, folks. Okay. So fuck me in the ass, basically.
Did you have any trouble? Did you have any trouble getting in, or did you just get right in?
No problem. Surprisingly, it was very smooth. Yeah, that's kind of weird for. I mean, I don't know. Alpha right now is sort of winding down. I mean, sure, now we're getting, I suppose, the... Can you even call this the biggest opening? No, the first alpha phase was the biggest one. Second one was boring, and the third one was pathetic. And now, I mean, I guess in comparison, this is something interesting for folks, but questionable.
Well, I was thinking. I mean, up until a few days ago, I thought this was going to be the whole galaxy, have the plasma weapons, have the new planetary tech, right? I mean, like the stuff that we haven't seen yet, that's major stuff that you would want to test, I would think. But okay, somebody just said try closing and reopening completely. I'll give that a go. I mean, what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results?
There's that. Right now. I mean, it's kind of naive to expect that this alpha is actually meant to be a testing environment, because it's not. It really is not.
Right, or meant to get true feedback.
Yeah, this is not
acted upon now, right? You can maybe argue that some of the feedback they're getting would be acted upon in the future, but with the timetables they have, they never.
It's a bonus, but the main reason for it is
information, right?
It's marketing, folks. This is a marketing exercise.
Oh, Gary, it's a joke. It's a joke definition. It's just the
Yeah.
funny one that I've heard.
This
a
is
million
the poo poo
times.
platypus. Oh, I'm sorry, the ding dong koala mode, whatever you want to call it. Pure
Oh,
and
no, by the way,
simple.
I didn't actually see the chat, but I saw somebody say something about us or streamers being shills. Hey, man, if there's somewhere where I can sign up to get paid by Frontier for what I say, fucking sign me up. Right? Like, trust me, they
I'm
do
sorry,
not want
but
to
you're
pay
not
us.
big enough for Frontier to actually sponsor you, because the only people they sponsor in the past or have sponsored are basically the outlets that are big enough to bring in people.
Well, my point
They're
is, it's
not
not
really
like they're
that interested in supporting
paying
the
any of us.
community
No,
creators, and I'm not talking about myself here, because
no, we're talking about everybody, right? Trust me, they're not paying any of us. Quite the opposite. Uh, but I do always find comments like those funny. Damn it, I still can't get in. This is getting frustrating. This is just uh uh uh
FYI, I haven't seen any wing missions yet, not on the ground or in space.
really now.
Maybe
all right.
that may be coincidence, but
Could be. So chat, let's go for that next. For those of you that have gotten in so far, this is getting really dull, guys. I'm really sorry. And by the way, if Yamix is in, Yamix, you're streaming right now.
I am, yeah.
Maybe I should bring up your stream on my stream.
I mean, hey, something will happen on screen, so you know.
Would that be the worst thing to do?
No, again, I
I'm
have no
trying to get
problem
in.
with people doing that. I mean, hey, fuck it. So
Oh,
there
actually,
you go.
there's not even that much of a delay. Wow, yours is. Hold on, check. Wow, there's only like a 3 or 4 second delay. That's impressive.
Yeah, I run on very low delay.
Yeah,
so.
I'm on ultra low too. I guess I just didn't realize
So
it was
let's
quite that low.
see. Man, I hate this galaxy map so much now.
Oh my
I
God,
get it. The thing
it
is,
awful.
the thing is, I get the idea. The principle about this galaxy map redesign is it's an icon-based UI. Problem with icon-based UI is that icons must be very, very easy to recognize and understood. For example, like in cars, except for American cars, of course. For American cars, they always write something on it because that's what they think that is the only language in the world. No, in the reality, in cars, you know, these signs and so on and so forth are commonly understood throughout generations. However, for something like a galaxy map, even for someone like or us who played the game for such a long time, I just don't remember all the icons. At best of cases, I might remember a few.
Well, so,
and it's a really bad, unintuitive way to make a UI.
Right. So, well, because it comes down to, with the current game, I get that it comes down to muscle memory, and I'm just going to have to kind of relearn that muscle memory. But to me, for example,
that's a big issue as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Things are so many more clicks away, and in the current alpha, I don't see a way to be able to plot straight to a bookmark of a station. Like if I bookmark my home station and I want to plot straight to it, I see no way to do that. Right? I don't know if I was just missing it. Okay, I've got other people that are saying no wing missions.
Okay.
Interesting. Others, I was able to get in without issue. It does appear that all my ships were in where I left them. Okay. Doesn't have a fleet carrier. Okay.
I do think
you guys don't hear Yamik?
Oh, and Michael, thanks for the coffee. They're really appreciate it. But yeah, anyways, I'm back to XCG. Yeah. Sorry,
there
what?
There he goes. Yeah, say something real quick, Yamix.
Test 1, 2, penis.
Oh, okay. Somebody says, hey, we don't hear Yamix. You don't hear Yamix. Well, all right, confirm that you guys hear him, right?
Well, you should, technically. If Exegius is hearing...
Vindicator! Hey, Vindicator's in chat. Dude, come join us.
Hey, dude, come along. Haven't seen your ass in a while.
Yeah, come join us in voice, man.
That is Exegius' Discord.
Just got his new machine. No, please, just exclamation point Discord, guys, if you want to come join us. Yamix is really quiet. Okay, that I can change.
I should be normal and usual. X is to be blamed for everything. Yes, I blame X.
Okay, mission board glitchy when using Xbox controller. Okay, and Vindicator says, haha, okay, give me a minute. Okay, awesome, buddy. But yeah, the places they've buried the shit on the galaxy map is just
It's
it's
so.
I
I
went
mean,
back after, you know what, after playing the alpha for since it launched. I hadn't played the main
yeah.
game. A few days ago, I went back to play the main game, and I went to outfitting and went to the galaxy map, and both of times I was just like, oh my god, this is so much better. Please give us the old one back.
Oh, so Exegia's being okay.
Oh, the old maps, and outfitting. There's so much, and I get. I'm trying to be open minded because I get that a lot of it is just muscle memory. Okay, is there still people that are having trouble getting in? I hope.
Probably quite a
I
bit,
still
but
can't. I
that'll.
still can't get in.
The thing about UI is clearly they wanted to sort of shift or change the game in such a or in some kind of a meaningful way to sort of visually also make it different and a new era, blah blah blah. So that UI is also representative of this new shift in whatever they are doing. I appreciate that, right? I've been asking for UI, at least, redesign or touch up for quite some time. However, it has to be done in a more common way, because obviously we have muscle memory, right, when it comes to UI, especially with Elite Dangerous and considering multiple types of controls that everyone uses, HOTAs, console controllers, mouse and keyboard, like yours truly, right, and so on and so forth. So the muscle memory is a rather important thing, and there is plenty of praise to be given to old UI, being that it's very simple, very easy to understand, generally speaking, right? And it's very quick. Over time, the new addition, the biggest, at least critique from yours truly side, was that experimental tab and few other tabs, especially in weapons, were bloated, essentially due to the fact that developers added more stuff to the game, and relatively carelessly put these things, the new things in the menus. They didn't really optimize them, or rather had place to put them. It wasn't planned to have experimental tab with both laser weapons, guardian weapons, experimental AX weapons, and so on and so forth, right? So that's understandable. But now that you have a chance, or you have taken it up to redesign it, hey, take the good things of the old one and just add to it, rather than, just completely redesign it with not great ideas.
Sure. Just very quickly, so Simon. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Simon thought all his ships were back, but they're not. Never mind. Simon freaked us out.
Was anyone else kicked out? Yeah, I see Jerry
servers crashed for me, or then now we're offline.
Okay,
yes,
I think they're offline.
I disembarked and Blackadder.
Yeah, I think everyone got it. Okay. I think they've just turned the servers off to fix something, maybe.
Yep, probably.
Okay, let's try relogging.
Does any of you have info from Frontier, maybe? A ping?
I mean, I'll give them
that's most likely what happened. Yeah.
I've got Bruce here in chat. I don't know if Bruce, if you're still listening, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Given everybody just got booted right then, it's pretty obvious that's what it is.
Oh no, of course, but maybe you got a ping. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
No, we did not.
Oh, and the blurb. Thanks for subscribing there on the Twitch side. Really, really appreciate the support for the content and channel and all that stuff. Now back to XCG stuff. Right. Well, here we sit. Anyways, anyone's got a good dick joke in the meantime? I mean, what else are we supposed to do right now? Because,
I mean, I could say, have any of you noticed that the Imperial Cutter kind of looked phallic?
You don't say.
Never noticed that.
It just came to me last week, and it just...
it came to you. Okay.
Wow. Okay, so just quickly, guys, hold on. I'm considering, this is a very random change of subject here, but I'm considering finally doing some merch stuff. But I never wanted to do something that was just like my logo or an Elite logo or something simple. I always wanted to do something I thought was actually something I would want. So I'm just going to show this for a few minutes. You guys can just just let me know. You can tell me in chat and voice what you guys think of it or whatever. But this is the first design for the first t-shirt that I'm going to do. It would just be this on black. So what do you guys think of that?
Well, I can't see shit, actually.
I'll DM you a copy of it.
Yeah, why not?
Right.
Let's see.
So that would be it. Here, hold on. I'll send it to you right now, Yams.
I see you're copying that. Right, so one thing about the merch when it comes to Elite-related stuff, first of all, obviously, always draw your own. Don't copy anything from in-game stuff, literally, because for legal reasons and so on and so forth, there's that.
Sure.
Yeah, and try and... I mean...
And by the way, for those that don't get it, it's a big fat joke of the bug that has existed.
I see. Gotcha.
For the last like 6 years, that it says leaving wing, but you didn't leave a wing. You're just in the wing, but it says leaving wing. So it's a very in joke in a way. That's why I love it, because it's. I literally looked recently. I have opened a ticket for this 12 times. 12 times over the last 5 years, I have opened tickets. At each release, I did it. I finally started giving up. By the way,
well, Exigeous, you're asking them to fix netcode. Do you really think they're going to do that?
I know. So while we're waiting, I did not do this earlier. Let's go through the fixes and known issues that they did post. Stability and crash fixes. Great.
Was there anything interesting, actually? Because
did you look at it already?
I mean, generally speaking, right? It's basically for alpha only, and for that, honestly, I don't expect them to do anything important.
Conflict zone scores failing to update. I did see that one. I was not appearing in the inventories. Definitely saw that. Okay.
Hold on, I'll enhance my stream in just a bit.
Oh my god, the known issues is like a mile long.
Known issues? That's
the known issues.
That's
There's a lot of them. All missions fail when commanders die on a mission. Well, I'm glad to know that's an issue.
Exactly, I was gonna say, at least I see it as an issue.
That's great. That's the best thing I've read so
really? Far. An issue? No.
Well, the fact that right.
Pardon me.
Auto dock music is present in Apex shuttles. I guess that's not supposed to be there. Huh.
Ooh, that's kind of weird, because I would like that, frankly speaking. That's good atmospheric detail. Like, why should it be
one
there?
More t-shirt. Let me show you guys the other t-shirt. There's the other one. That would be the other one. Although I don't love this one. Like, I don't know that it should be to systems, but I couldn't decide where other pips should go.
The pip one. Oh, all right, all right,
and
fair enough.
I didn't actually see
leg.
right. What do you guys think of those 2 t-shirts? Would you guys buy one of those shirts? I have no idea what they would cost to produce. I wouldn't really mark them up.
Generally speaking, right? So a t-shirt, well, depending on which service you use. For me, my store is from Teespring, right? But generally speaking, a base t-shirt, right, on which you send, for example, your drone thingamajig or doodle, right, and then have them print and send out if you're using such service. Usually, a base t-shirt is $10 to $15 depending on what the fabric and what the make is, and then of course everything else is profit, whatever you put on it. So that includes in the price. It includes shipping and so on and so forth. So there's that. And for sweaters and so on and so forth, it depends on service. But generally speaking, 10 to 15.
Yeah, and that's about what I was expecting. And by the way, just quickly, guys, while we're waiting, I think I said I was going to do this, but I didn't. I just started another giveaway. So this one we're going to do !phase 4. This !phase 4. And we'll do a $5 Steam gift card, or Amazon gift card, or whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care, right? But the idea is
just being generous today.
Well, I did a bunch. I've been doing these I've been doing 2 or 3 a stream recently, and they're just kind of fun, right? Okay, people are saying they love the leg, right? I do like the Pipta leg, right? It might
Yeah,
change.
it's an inside joke. Fair enough. I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
I was thinking of Armstrong moment for a T-shirt, but how to make it,
That's
I
not a
don't
bad
know.
one.
Though
Yeah.
that's a
You know
bit
what you need?
too
You
much.
need video just to show the fade in, right? Since the Armstrong moment is just you appear on the planet, you don't actually walk down anything, right? That's why you need something that represent that in
It is kind of challenging to show motion in a still picture, indeed.
exactly right.
You can do one of those 3D shirts, you know. One, if you look at it from one angle, you
True.
get you get the interior of the ship, and the other angle is outside.
Or you could do front and back, right? You know,
Right, yeah.
the front is on the planet, the back is in the ship, something like that. But it still just doesn't. You'd have to very much be in the know.
I mean,
one
but
idea is
that's
to be just use something like from Portal, right? The portal gun, right? Just basically Armstrong with the portal gun. No, it's still a bit too inside jokey. I mean, as long as it's well designed, yeah, it could be pretty neat.
In general, the designs that you have, they are very niche, which I think is great. And I know that you said you don't really want to do sort of logo on shirt, but I do think at least like when people buy this as because they are a fan of your content and not necessarily just Elite Dangerous, having it be identified with you is something people might like. So not have just like logo on shirt be the shirt, but have your logo featured on the shirt, like at next to or at or on the back of an actual design.
Okay, so looks like servers might be back on.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Yep, sure does.
All right then.
Are we finally in? Are we finally in? And no, somebody just said if they had, has anybody had that Windows update?
Drum roll, somebody! Oh boy.
Oh, I've got the big exciting loading game.
Yeah, I think the server hamsters borked.
Nope,
Oh,
I
boy.
just got the same crack. Can't load command or data error.
To be fair, we only get one server hamster for.
I see. One inbred British server hamster. Poor thing.
Yeah, he's also like walking on the wrong side of the hamster wheel, you know?
Zing! Oh, that deserves an internet cookie there.
So again, guys, $5 Steam gift card, Amazon gift card, whatever kind of gift card you want. Giveaway. You got 16 minutes to enter. ! Phase 4. You don't even have to be subbed. I mean, that'd be nice, but
that's on Exegia's side, of course. But yeah.
Yes. Sorry, forget I'm on Yamix's channel at the same time. Sorry. Hey,
I can mute myself during that time.
Yamix viewers, if you come over to my channel.
Well, fuck you too, X. No, seriously, just hey, there's your chance, fellas.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
This is your chance for $5.
I was gonna say if Yamix can set up a giveaway in his stream.
Oh, I got it in. Yay!
I'll give your viewers $5. Oh, you got in. Okay, great.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm also in again, but I didn't have problems before, so.
And the frame rate hasn't changed because they couldn't bother to put in even the simplest culling. Oh yeah, genius.
To be fair,
I tell you, man, I am really worried about performance issues. That's probably my biggest fear, that it's going to mess up the game to the point that we can't, that it's going to be unplayable. Because right now, especially, in VR on planetary surfaces, yeah, it's.
I mean, okay, so first things first, right? If you look from the back in the day, right, how Horizons was delivered, right? The Horizons had also performance increase and issues and so on and so forth. However, I'd say it wasn't that bad. I mean, sure, obviously on the first weeks and so on and so forth, it was noticeable, but it wasn't immense, if you will. Right now, what we're experiencing on planet surfaces is an immense issue. So I trust, at the very least, developers introduce fucking culling and not be amateurs. I trust them not to be that bad. However, when it comes to actually introducing more, let's call them advanced optimizing methods, yeah, there we go. That's under a question mark. But yeah, expect 60 frames, sure, on modern graphics cards. Let's just call them.
Are you gaming at 1080p, Yamix?
1080p, yes, and mostly, yeah, except for shadows. I think it's on high on this alpha.
Okay.
Hold on, actually, it's a good question. What the fuck do I have for my settings?
Yeah, and are you 1080p, just standard 1080p? Or have you gone widescreen, like 21?
No, just normal 1080p, 144
Okay.
hertz, and so on and so forth. Though I'm only frame limiter is on 60 because guess what? Because of the shit optimization for alpha, if I don't limit the fucking thing, the stream also suffers.
I got a new error, by the way. We've logged you out of the game because your account is not currently available.
That's interesting.
Kicked me all the way to the launcher. Let me restart the launcher when. Let me actually just.
What does that even mean?
So that would mean that potentially my when I will not be surprised if when I open the launcher right now it asks me to log in.
What? Okay. I'm confused as to what that even means. Like, what do you mean your account is not available? So it knows that you're you, but just
It's
not.
probably the ID server. So it's always kind of in a two-phase for those type of things. And if the identification server is down,
Exactly.
then you don't
Exactly.
see it.
Well, then everyone should have that problem, right?
Well, I mean, it in other words, the ID server didn't respond to my client in time. I mean, that's why, right?
Right. But then wouldn't you
And
just
Simon,
get a MOV adder?
You're basically right, Simon. He says, how have they called this an alpha when the release is so close? Obviously, it's a beta.
Don't be
definition, it's a
naive.
beta.
This is not an alpha.
Well,
this is
here's the
marketing
thing.
exercise called alpha.
Exactly. That's what it is, right? You could say it's an alpha because the point of an alpha is to test feature ideas and then get feedback, where a beta would be features. And actually, I guess that's what this is. It would be feature done. Give us feedback on these features. We fix bugs in these feature for release, right? Which I guess actually technically is what's going to happen, given that they clearly aren't going to implement any of the changes or additions that we wanted. I mean, hell, it worried the hell out of me when their comment was it was going to be difficult to remove a feature. In fact, can somebody tell us if the DSS is gone or if the genomics sampler, whatever the fuck it's called? Can anybody let us know?
Actually,
Wait, what?
allow me to yeet myself to a planet. I'll confirm.
I'm on a planet, so
you're on a planet.
what do you need?
You be get in the art of a suit.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah, I have an
And
Artemis
it's
suit.
the scanner and the mini game.
Yeah. Right. The developers did say that they would be removing it either for the Phase 4 or shortly after or after the game's release.
Right.
Okay, let's see how
right.
plasma weapons work against the
on.
fucking feet people.
Hold on. So my point there, Yamix, is if it's so difficult to remove a feature before launch, how is there any illusion that they're going to be adding any of the features that we want before launch? You get what I'm saying, right? That's where once they made that statement, for me it kind of hit that, okay, yeah, this is not an alpha. They do not care about actual feedback. They might take it into account down the road in the future. That'd be great, right? And it probably will get put on a list for that, but it was never intended for this, right?
The point is the time frame too. You can't say I'm doing an alpha and then my release is like 3 weeks after doing my alpha. There's no way that even you can make internal testing and do things. So literally this is a paid demo. This is literally what it is. You should start calling it for what it is.
By definition, it's a beta, right? It's bug fixing.
It's
but
basically, yes.
marketing wise, it's an alpha.
Marketing wise, this is just a cash cow for the pre-orders and deluxe versions. No, literally, this is for deluxe version for the extra $15, so you spend it on, rather than actually deliver anything, tangible.
Hold on. So Simon, I get exactly what you're saying. I completely understand the way the branches work and the reason they're not bringing stuff in these branches. I get that, right? that doesn't change the fact that it shouldn't have been done that way. That's the argument that I'm making, right? Or that the way they have done this was not really to get our feedback on what do we actually want out of Odyssey. It was, hey, here's what you're going to get given to us slowly as to not either over or underreact to it, so they have time to kind of gentle bring the whole thing out to everybody, since it is a big change in a lot of ways, right? But there clearly was no plan to actually then take that feedback, go back, sit down, implement it, make changes, add features that seem to so clearly be needed to add or change, and then launch. That was never the plan. I mean, that was never the plan, unless something in the plan completely changed because of the amount of time, right? Because that's the telling issue here, is what there's literally 2 weeks from when alpha ends to when release. I mean, that just. By the way, are there still people that can't get in? I can't be the only person that can't, right?
I got in, but I still only had one ship.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Hi everyone, just managed to finally connect.
Hey, Vindicator, what's going on, buddy?
Hey!
You would think you would think with that new computer of yours, you would just think and been connected like, a few minutes ago. It's so fast, right?
Oh man, I've been spending the past 2 days just installing everything on it. What a nightmare.
That feeling has got to be the worst.
Fun
Great new
times.
computer. I can't even play with it because I'm too busy trying to install everything.
Yeah. A few days ago, right before they released the last hotfix for alpha, I was crashing a desktop constantly. Well, one of the guys I play with a lot wasn't. And so I was like, well, shit, maybe it's me. I haven't reinstalled my machine in about 9 or 12 months. And so I installed Windows into a separate partition just so I wouldn't have to, completely wipe install it, and started going. And then that morning, Frontier released that hotfix, and that's what fixed it. So I didn't have to do the full reinstall yet. I mean, I'll probably do it soon, but I wasn't forced into it because, yeah, dude, it's a solid, to get up and running with basic stuff, it's a few hours, right? But to get everything back, if you're like me, us, it's a lot of work, isn't it?
Plus, because I work on my computer for a living as well, so I've got about 6 drives to, all sort out and everything. So it's just a freaking nightmare.
Yep. I was thinking the other day that I haven't actually upgraded the OS on what is now my Plex server for. I've upgraded, but I haven't wiped and reinstalled it for. It might be a decade old, because it's like Plex is such a finicky app to move it. It's such a pain in the ass. I've just been slowly upgrading it from like Windows 7 to Windows 8 to Windows 10, and just because it's just a simple server, right? It doesn't really matter. So, okay, this is getting really old.
I am in open now, so.
And you've been trying and just got in? Is that what you're
Actually,
saying?
no, I was bucking in solo for about 5 minutes, and I just, for the first time, tried it, and I went straight in.
Well,
Neat.
My mum said I was special. I guess it's real.
By the way, just quickly, let me stop bitching and give a brief little introduction to Vindicator Jones here. For those that don't know Vindicator, one of what I would call, in a kind way, one of the old school elite creators. I knew of Vindicator. You were one of the first that I knew, like when I first started learning the game in 2016. Is that right? 2017? When did you start your channel?
About 2015, somewhere around there.
Okay, well, it was that old.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And by the way, what is your channel? Is it YouTube/Vindicator Jones? Is that the short version?
Pretty much.
He's easy to find, unlike some others that I can mention. And again, none of them are present currently, just to make it sure.
I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Like Spatula, Mini, and more.
Yeah, there are a few, right? But yeah, go guys. If you're not subbed to Vindicator, go sub to Vindicator. Are you? I know we've all. Hell, I took a break and I've come back and stuff. Are you planning to come back and start making some content again?
Well, yeah, I've been wanting to. I was meant to actually come back last year and start making content. Then my computer decided that it just wouldn't want to play games anymore. So And with the hardware shortage, I had to wait,
Yep.
nearly 6 months for this.
Yep. And what GPU did you finally wind up with?
I had to downgrade. I mean, all right, okay. I've downgraded to a 5800. So I was getting a 5900.
Okay, 5900 XT for the CPU. What about the GPU?
I got a Aorus 380 Master.
Oh, a 3080.
38. Yeah,
Oh,
3080.
nice. Okay, gotcha. Did you scalp it, or did you just wait and get lucky?
No. Well, I ordered this system back in November.
Bloody hell.
So I've just been waiting for it. And like, I was supposed to get the CPU a couple of weeks ago, but they said that's not coming until June. So I said, "Oh, just give me the 5800. I'm done with this."
Neat.
And you built it, right?
I let them build it because it's under warranty.
Okay.
It's just less headache for me, to be honest.
Is that part
building
of why
PCs is fun? Come on.
I love building them too, but right now, getting the parts, I don't know that you would have been able to get the parts other than buying them in a pre-built like that.
No, it depends. What parts are you going for? Because hey, the last couple of days I did go through my local web store, right? And hey, you can still find GeForce GS 710. Right? That's a graphics card.
Right. I mean, dude, it's hard. Like the other day, I was going to get a GPU for my Plex server because I'm starting to edit over there and do work over there, and I can't even find like a 1050. I mean, it's unless I go to eBay or Craigslist and pay some ridiculous price.
The prices for the budget cards are insane. For example, here in Latvia, right? Let's see, the graphics card that I managed to get used, let's see, Radeon RX 580 for my VR rig, right? I managed to get it for a reasonable price at the time, which was 90 euros used. Okay. Now that I look back at the same place where I, look for used cards, the Latvian, Craigslist or something like that, right? The same graphics card goes for twice that much. And new, it goes for, I think it was 470 euros. So basically, an upmarking upwards to about 400 to 300% in price. That's how bad the silicon shortage has been in this year, last year, almost last year as well. So it's insane.
Well,
However,
to be funny though, I've just sold my 2060, which was in my old machine, for more than what I paid for it a year ago.
That's how bad it is.
A friend of mine has a 1080 Ti that 5 years ago he spent $750 for. Right now, that exact card is going for $850 on eBay.
I've got the same thing.
It's insane.
1080 Ti.
It's insane, right? Okay, by the way, I did just get confirmation from, because we are trying to play Elite here, guys. I promise I'm trying to play this. That the scanner mini game is still in the game. Confirmed.
Yeah, okay. So, that's what I figured. I mean, they didn't have the time to remove it, so...
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's the standard. I mean, this alpha was literally, hey, public, we're selling this product, give us more money. Here's a half-assed version of what we're going to be releasing, actually.
Guys, and let me interrupt real quick. Yamix, 40 seconds for those on Exegius' stream. Since we are on Yamix's stream as well. For those on Exegius' stream, you've got 30 seconds for exclamation point phase 4 to win a $5 Steam, Amazon, whatever kind of gift card you would like. So quickly, exclamation point phase 4. There's only 133 of you guys entered, and there's like 600 watching. So man, you guys are giving some people some really good odds. Right, you got 12 seconds, 15 seconds. Let's see, I'll try it a couple times. You don't even have to be subbed. 5 seconds. Still can't get in. 1 second.
Damn, what's the word? I missed the word. Sorry.
Done. I can let it keep going.
What's the word, please?
It's
Bird's the word.
Point phase 4. And hold on.
Groomed Gabe, hey, dude, gourmet Gabe, sorry. Thank you for subscribing there on the Twitch. I really appreciate it. And also the giveaway is happening on Exegius' stream, so not on mine. Yeah. Don't be confused. Anyways, right, where was I? Yes. Exegius stuff that. Okay, here we go.
1 and closed. Close entries. Picking a winner, and the winner is Opportune Sky. Opportune Sky, again, if you will please email me at edexegius, just like it's spelled on the channel, at gmail.com. So back to we were chatting with Vindicator.
Yes.
So Vindicator, one of the oldest. Let me just show. Let me bring up Vindicator's channel real quick. So
Well, hang on, not the oldest, but Jesus.
Right. What was that?
Not the oldest.
No. So I'm one of the oldest, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that as one of the like OG, like original old school. I mean, I learned a lot.
How many more labels are gonna cram onto this guy? He's an Australian. That's all he needs.
I gotta kiss some ass here a little bit, don't
I? Gotcha.
Respected elder.
Tutorials taught me most of what I know.
Okay, by the way,
leaving a mark.
Gaming Without Pants, if you could post a link, that'd be great. He said there's an issue on the issue tracker regarding this login issue, and it's quickly gaining votes. So maybe this isn't just. Can chat confirm? Can others confirm with me in chat that they're still getting this? I want to see how widespread this is. Am I in a minority or not? You know what? I could play.
Again, you can just copy my stream. I mean, I don't mind.
I could try one of my alts, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's an option. Though, would that really change anything?
Well, it'd be.
Oh, wait.
It's a different account, right?
Question is, do you have Odyssey on it?
I do. On
gotcha.
this,
Okay,
this
yeah.
one's an account that's a lifetime.
Let's not
expansion.
forget that. Yeah.
But yes, not all of them do. So yes.
Fair enough.
But this one does.
I don't know if anyone else is having this problem, but for some reason I can't really seem to approach a planet.
Oh yes, relog, because it's a very common issue I had when first logging into Odyssey. In alphas, basically you're basically disallowed to land, and then there's no disembarking as well. So just relog and it should be fine.
I fly towards the surface, and then it crashes.
Dropped
to
out.
desktop. I've had it.
Yep.
I've had it twice now.
Okay. Maybe that's
Have
something.
they fixed the swarming issue when on ground combat?
Swarming
No, I
issue.
didn't see that in the patch notes. They did confirm apparently on the stream that NPCs can see through walls and do swarm us when they, like, once one is detected us, they all swarm at us.
The two times that I was able to connect, I just could not do the combat at all. I just thought I was crap, but I kept getting just swarmed all the time.
Okay, so let's see if I can get in my Metsus account.
Yeah, with combat there were two separate issues. I think, like on the inside, the character they could view through walls, and on the outside was basically counted as a single room. So if you alerted one of the guards, all of the guards were alerted.
Yep, fun
so
times.
It was sort of separate issues with similar results in that.
Oh, look at that! I can't, guys.
You just end up being swarmed.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back now and try my main. I mean, if I have to play this one, I'll play this one, but I'd much rather play my main. So let me try this again.
Do you have to keep still swapping weapons when for taking down shields and then armor?
Yep.
Oh,
it's
really?
quality balance right there, baby.
Jesus.
Yeah, and that's why I find that the only way I enjoy combat, although since there's no way to tag a target, so you know what you're each shooting at, is for if you team up with a buddy and one of you runs thermal and one of you runs kinetic.
Yeah, I mean, okay, just wait until they actually allow us to pick up plasma weapons, because those are actually usable, unlike this garbage. Yeah, it's gonna be basically, hey, plasma or go home.
I think the current weapons, I wouldn't say they're garbage, but and what I mean by that is it's all too easy anyway, right? Like
yeah, missile launcher's done.
I figure I'm a walking sidewinder and I'm already crushing everything without any real difficulty at all. What am I going to be when I'm a walking Corvette? It's going to be even that less fun. Oh, by the way, quickly, did they keep our suits? Did they like merge our accounts, or did we lose all our
No, you have
suits?
to rebuy your suits.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a clear save.
Okay,
Again.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just yeah, I assumed because I assumed any of the grinding I was doing. Okay, it's a problem with my account. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we'll play my alt. Hold on, guys. Now the question.
You can always train some more, maybe.
Got two different alts.
The frame rate on the planet's surface is a little. Yeah.
They have done zero optimization, so yeah, it's.
It makes sense. I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, it's still.
It doesn't really make sense for something that people paid good fucking money and is titled as deluxe version, but you know that's just whole different topic, I suppose.
In that sense, you're right. In that sense,
I'm always right. God damn it!
Yes, I am so sorry. I forgot that I was in the presence of both the almighty Yamex and the ancient
Yes.
One. My apologies.
Oh, and Jenna Office, dude, thank you for subscribing there for 8 months already. Just awesome. Thank you for supporting the content and stuff I make and stream and so on. So hey.
I didn't actually know. Is the alpha including VR apart from obviously walking around on foot?
Yeah, no, it does, and in fact, it includes walking around on foot. It's bizarre how almost done it is, but not done. So here's how it works. So all current in-ship stuff, everything exactly the same. When you go out on foot, you get this projected.
It's a flat screen projection. There you go.
Hold on, but it's flat screen, but it's 3-dimensional. So you see only a square of a 3-dimensional world, and you use your mouse just like you would to look around that 3-dimensional world. What's bizarre, if they just took that little viewport that you get and expanded it all around you, they're done. And I'm guessing the only reason or primary reason they haven't is performance. Right, I've got to think that's why, because it is so close to being, and it's actually playing in VR on foot. I really struggle between it or on. I enjoy on desktop better. I have to say on monitor if I'm primarily doing on foot, but if I'm doing mostly ship and I'm just getting out to a little bit, I think it's pretty great, to be honest. By the way,
are you using the Quest 2 or?
No, I'm in the HP Reverb G2. So a little bit.
Actually, the Quest 1.
And the Quest 1's got good resolution. The Quest 2 is great, and the G2 is greatest right now. And sorry, Yamex, what were you going to say?
The flat screen projection basically for VR is the same thing that Steam does. As a matter of fact, when you choose to play a game that is not in VR, well, so if it's exactly the same thing.
Well, not exactly. If that game supports 3D or not, and a lot of games don't support 3D in that way, and so it'll be a big projection, but it's a flat 2D image, like a television projection. And the difference here is, in fairness to Elite, is the image you're seeing projected is still in 3D. So you still get the depth, just like it's real depth of VR, but you get this very constrained view. And I'm guessing the two reasons are, people getting sick or dizzy, and the biggest one being, again, performance, right? Because it's one thing, and because honestly, being on foot in VR is smoother than being on foot out of VR on my rig, or they're equally as smooth, right? But VR on flying around or driving around a planet is horrible performance-wise, because again, it's got to render everything around me, not just this constrained little view, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so looking at the mission board finally for the first time, and I see not a single wing mission.
You know what else are we not seeing about this time? Can
Not a
anyone
single
guess?
Tight. What's that?
Oh, come on, XCGS. You know this as well as I do. Come on. You're not saying one important thing here.
I'm just not thinking. What is it?
Come on. You know
Tell
it.
me.
Come on, chats.
Yeah.
I know you too know.
And my ships are missing in this one, right? Because they were all on my carrier. So confirm there. Tell me.
Yeah, we're not seeing engineering.
Oh, well, we knew that. I mean, yes, and how not? Oh, and I assume they are expecting us to grind in which I absolutely refuse to do.
Many people say that they refuse to do, but end of the day, you all do.
During alpha, I'll do it during.
Oh, alpha, absolutely fucking no. We got our accounts with millions of credits. Who cares, basically?
All right, so let's buy all the suits.
Anyone know the king binding to show the frames per second meter?
Control F is the basic one, if that's what you mean.
Yep, that's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Yep, sure. Control N is network, right? Or is it Control B?
Control B. Oh wait, no, N's. Yeah, B. It's B.
B for bandwidth. That's right. It's B.
Yeah.
The other good one that I love is Control Alt G.
Control Alt F delete, you know, or Alt F4.
Well, Control Alt G will hide your entire HUD. So that's what I use all the time. Okay, hold on. I want to buy consumables. I guess they took them all. Might as well stock up. I mean, that's why like the economies of the two are just so. Didn't they talk about at one point there being a different currency for on foot?
It's called engineering, or materials. Sorry.
Fair enough. All right.
I mean, it's a difference between realism versus
gameplay,
sort of practical gameplay. I mean, is a suit really going to be more or as expensive as a ship? No, not in a million years.
Of course it's not. Of course it's not.
So,
and that's what
I mean,
I almost would have been okay with a different type of currency. Whoa.
No, but I mean, I think that doing it through engineers, basically, all the separate upgrades and having the weapons themselves be a little sort of generic in that sense, I think is actually a good idea, because it's the only way in which you're not going to feel like, yeah, but I can buy a ship, but I have to like the sort of it's a little
able to remove things, because we know that at least from weapons, once you put something on it, it's there to stay. Either you throw the weapon out or keep it.
Yeah, exactly.
Get fucked, ladies and gentlemen.
And God forbid, you actually run out of room in your inventory, like I have many times. Just use ships to store stuff.
Vindicator, right at this point, I own 55 or 60 ships just for module storage.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
I mean, like I think one of the times I looked on Inara, I've got like I think last time I looked, I had 135 grade A heavy duty shield boosters. If that puts just that one module, I had like 125 of them.
Yeah, I had about 90 of those, and I had to cut them down.
By the way, I got to admit, I've always thought the Chieftain was a great looking ship, and this is the first time I, at least, have seen one in first person from the hangar bay, and I got to admit, it looks every bit as fucking great as I thought it would. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think it looks. I don't know what I think about the physics of these struts at the rear. Like, okay, where the fuck's the engine go? But from a just aesthetics standpoint, I think that looks great.
It's a sexy Someone said the Type 10 before, and it's somewhat immense.
Yeah,
it just keeps going.
Yeah, that was me. I was walking around it, and it looks like it looks like a building, and not like an apartment building.
Yeah. You know what? I often joke that the Type 9 and Type 10 is like an apartment building strapped onto the front of a ship.
Pretty much. It is insane. And one of the good things, it is so large that from foot, you can't see the spoiler.
Oh, no. Just no.
Yeah, I was just thinking if we were really mean, we should do like a April Fool's spoiler video that the last big one more thing for Odyssey is that we actually are getting ship interiors.
Oh, that would be depressing.
Oh, that's so mean.
That would be the meanest but greatest bit.
And use some of the sample videos that people have put together showing how it would work.
Oh, that's so mean. That is so mean. I love it, but it's mean.
Yamix and I both can be each other's sources, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey,
at least one of us has leaked shit, so whoa.
Yeah, you get the good stuff, don't you? Well,
yes, I got all the good stuff.
I gotta admit, before your video, I was incredibly skeptical that we would get a new ship or new SRV. After your video, and that combined with the change,
I was surprised as well. Like, it looks good.
I'm all but convinced we're getting that new SRV.
Oh, well, then we're definitely not getting it.
Oh, you don't
blame the Epix, eh?
Crash the desktop.
Yeah, I had the same. I can't get in either.
And anyone just get Scarlet Crate?
I got Mauve Adder again.
Real quick on chat because Simon said that he's checking for wing missions and can't find one. Has anyone seen
couldn't see any.
Wing mission? So give me a
plenty of massacre missions in the mission board, but none wing.
Okay, so rather than everybody tell me they can't find one, if you've seen one, please shout out.
Let's see. Axelx 101. I guess hopefully I got that right. Dude, thank you for subscribing there on the Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. And Overmeyer also, guys, thank you. Your support really does go quite a long way. And well, Twitch is not the best one, but if you have free Prime subscribes, it's always appreciated. But the best way to support the content and the stuff that I go making, it's always through Streamlabs. If you want, just toss in a couple of tips and so on and so forth, or Patreon, which is frankly speaking the best sort of place to just do the supporting. It's really appreciated. So there you go. All the links in the description, or below, basically. Anyways, there we go.
I think it was just to say hi, really, or maybe to join me for a stream or something. But you were very friendly, right? You were the first kind of quote unquote big guy that reached out to me when I was at 5,000 subs or something like that, something little.
Vindicator?
No, me, you when you reached out to me.
Gods, I don't remember exactly when that was.
Or something.
Hey, first of all, Yamix no use anything, okay? First of all. Second of all, I always like cocaine. No, but no, and I was always in Latvian potato good. But when was it actually, now that I think of it? When did I first meet this thing called Exigeous? Oh, gods.
This entity.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
I think X has crashed.
And my game's not loading either way, so fun times.
No.
Suck on black screen. Time to task kill.
Well, it sucks. But yeah, actually, we still have Vindicator. So what have you been up to?
Nothing. Just trying to do whatever work I can get to stay alive. That's about it. Oh, I'm playing. I've been playing Truck Simulator, a game I never thought I'd ever play, but was the only thing that would run on my system.
That is a predicament.
But Vindicator.
I don't know what happened to me.
As much as I love the guys over at Euro Truck Simulator, the game runs on DirectX 9 and is not optimized that much. So technically, you could run slightly more advanced games. As a matter of fact, there is one really advanced game that I would recommend you play, and that is Doom and Doom Eternal. Yes, it will run, I think.
But he
Probably.
switched from a 3D, truck simulator to a 2D truck simulator, so that stays in the same ballpark.
Fuck it, let's just go with, what was it, GTA 2 and 1, right?
You could
Or
play
Postal
Command
1.
and Conquer Redux.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
totally.
hey, there you go.
X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Tried to get that going.
I suppose.
Has anybody ever
boy.
managed to get X-Wing Alliance on VR working?
I hear meow.
Yeah,
Pay
my
attention
cat
to the
is a
pussy,
pain in the
man.
ass.
That was a good game, X-Wing Alliance.
Yeah, but it's just like, did you say VR?
Yeah, there are people who've managed to get it running on VR out there, and I can't for the life of me figure out how the hell to do it. It drives me bonkers.
I was gonna say, does that game have VR? But...
That must be very hacky.
It's
as
like
hell.
people getting Alien Isolation in VR, which incidentally is freaking terrifying.
Oh god,
It's great
Yeah, it
of a
is.
game, but I've tried getting it on VR and it always crashed and never worked. And I was like, fuck this! I know not enough time.
When I got munched by the alien the first time, that was pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't own enough underpants to play that on VR. I don't. You might try Green Man Gaming for advice on the X-Wing game, because that's a pretty good place.
Fair enough, fair enough.
They're always good at integrating things.
I already have.
Oh,
a
sorry,
VR
Jet
horror
GOG,
game.
isn't it? Good old gaming, GOG.
Yes.
The VR horror game that I love is called Elite Dangerous.
I mean horror as to see your life tick away slowly by bad designer choices.
Cold engineering.
It's Hurl Simulator if you're in a fighter and you hit anything.
Nothing better than being in VR in Elite Dangerous and jumping straight, literally dropping into a system straight into the jets of a neutron star.
Didn't that come out in 1980s?
Sounds neat. Oh yeah, and I'm trying to get back in the game, and yet it's
I'm a
still
big fan
loading.
of VR. Just any world with bugs in it. No, thank you.
One day they'll bring out System Shock VR.
As a matter of fact, they are redoing System Shock 2.
System Shock original
yeah,
redo.
yeah,
That's going to be
they're
fun.
redoing, but the project is going slow. So yeah. But
I just got booted.
Last VR game I played, I think, was Skyrim VR, and I was doing the Dawnguard DLC, and you've got like the big ass caves, you know, I forget what it's called, and you've got the flying chorus in it, right? Chorus, I don't know, the bug-like slimy creatures, and I think I panicked, and then I threw my headset, and then I was done.
Let's see.
Well, I just got booted. Gentlemen,
Darth
it's been
Imperius,
amazing.
yes,
I
yes,
will
yes.
see
Server-
you all
server
on another
issues,
day. Hong Kong is 11 p.m. It's time to go to bed.
Ah, well, you take care
have a
then.
good night.
I got to teach
See
history
you later.
tomorrow.
Cheers.
Yep, looks like server issues, constant server issues. I'm having fun times, I gotta say.
I mean, looking at the loading game screen is
from like
it's relaxing. Exactly. You know, I mean, it's the same as Armstrong Experience or Moment. You know, it's about the same.
It's like Truck Simulator.
It's a black screen, so it's basically getting out of your ship.
There we go. Am I back, guys?
Well, voice-wise, yes.
Voice-wise, yeah.
Stream-wise, let me check.
I think the stream is coming back now.
Yes, it technically shows something.
Okay, hold on. Let me...
We're getting to the good part where Vindicator Jones is starting to
There
compare
we go.
everything to Truck Simulator.
Oh, and I missed that. My audience missed that. And for those of you that are coming back, thank you. In fact, I might do a very quick giveaway just for you guys, because that's awesome.
A copy of Truck Simulator.
Come back.
hey, fact of the matter is, Vindicator, you could ask the developers of Truck Simulator for some giveaway codes. You know, they are actually quite responsive on email, because they did provide me with review
nobody
copy.
wants them.
Why? No, it's a decent game, surprisingly.
It could be a threat if you do not subscribe.
Oh no!
I'll spam your email with Euro Truck Simulator.
I'll just install it for you.
I will slam this. I will slam this truck through the mailbox.
Oh no! I mean, it's
yeah,
technically
did
smaller
you-
than anything. Yes.
I will
Did you
throw the
see
station
my,
off its orbit.
Did you see my tweet that I officially hit the big time and got offered to do a Raid Shadow Legends spot?
Only
Oh.
now? I mean, they spam literally anyone.
Well, you know what? I've never been on any. No, and I'm not saying it like that, right? Like it's just funny that I finally got one. I got put on like Obsidian got me on some list from somebody he introduced me to. So all of a sudden, I went from hardly ever getting stuff like that to getting a shit ton now. And I just thought it was funny that I got
it basically just takes one random answer from some random PR and saying, yeah, maybe just send details, and then suddenly you're on a fucking list, and my email is full of just these indies, saying, hey, we're releasing a game, request a review copy. That's it.
There's been one
Truck Simulator.
There was one
surprisingly, no.
Well, there was one that was kind of the only one that I've seen that was interesting so far that I actually would even remotely consider, because I am interested in the product actually, is Opera GX, and I haven't played with it at all yet.
Oh, it's horrifying. The thing is, right, so Opera GX is basically an attempt from Opera, the company, to gamify a browser. Okay, it's a fucking browser that is marketed as gaming, and it has a mode that reduces basically all you need to do is watch Linus Tech Tips video about it. It tells you all you need to know.
And I have.
It literally doesn't work.
I have. And so I know all that about it. I haven't used it personally. And the two things that interested me in it are, one, I kind of dug the look, that just visually. And
there are skins for old
browsers.
I know.
I know. I'm just saying, but I dug the stock look of it. And two, the fact that it's got such strong memory limiting, right? And as we all know, it's Chrome that just goes. I mean, granted, I've got 32 gigs of RAM, so I mean, it's rarely really an issue, but I was willing to try it, right? I was like, okay, that might be something I would be willing to. Raid Shadow Legends, there's no way I'm going to tell people that they should go play that. And now I can't log in at all. Is everybody in, or is anybody?
I'm loading in, and it's nothing's happening. So
okay, all right. So it's not just me. Well, Phase 4 is not starting so great, is it? Aposto is in channel. Aposto has graced us.
Yes, I finally made it. How are you? How's everybody doing?
When you said my mic was hot on YouTube, was that like right as I got streaming again?
I think it was hot for a while because you were typing and kind of talking in the background a bit.
Okay. I guess I didn't realize I'd gotten it live.
Nothing to be embarrassed about, I don't think.
Yeah. Oh, if it was, I'm sure somebody would post it somewhere. Okay, so all right, nobody is. All right, let's do this, guys. If you're in chat, if you are in game right now, please speak up.
Some trolls will be saying, yeah, Exegius, I am.
Big. Well, they might. But okay, big zero that are in right now. Interesting. So Space Nerd Pickle says he loves Opera GX more than Chrome. Many little features it can do that makes it so much easier. Okay, I'm going to look at it because I there was a time way back before Chrome that I loved Opera. When we all went.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Cool to go to. It was cool to move to Firefox, and then when Opera came out, Firefox was so last year. And Opera, remember when Opera ran on like every little dinky phone that supported every weird operating
I remember
system?
it. I used it and still used for my Symbian mobile phone. Those that don't know, Symbian was the operative system for phones before Android.
Isn't that a thing chicks sit on and porn videos?
I was about to say.
Anyway, let's change the
put it to
subject.
vibrate, stick it between your legs. I don't know.
Oh,
That'd
no,
be a
phone can do
that'd
that.
Be a hell of a phone, wouldn't it? Okay, so again, nobody can get in, so we're gonna give this a little more time here. This has got to be, if you look at actually what has happened on screen, the absolute worst stream that I've ever done. It has to be. With the big crash too, lost half the audience, and I am going to reward those.
Welcome to my world, buddy.
Let's give.
What do you mean worst stream? I'm here.
That's true. And we have Vindicator. See, it's not that. It's not that. It's like everything is going wrong in the stream, right? The guests are great. right? Hell, we brought Vindicator back, right? We got Vindicator to come join us because it's what is it late at night or early in the morning for you, Vindicator? It's late, right?
It's late.
It's about quarter one in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Are you in Sydney or are you on the other coast?
Melbourne.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's do another giveaway. Let's do, because I think I've got a couple more of these. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one of these. Let's do an expedition ship skin and
Hashtag exclamation mark vibrator. Vibrate. Wait, vibrate.
Well, I was gonna be a little more PG. I was gonna be a little more PG and say exclamation point loyal for people who were loyal and hung around.
Loiterers?
Hashtag truck simulator.
Oh God, somebody's drinking the Kool-Aid a bit much.
Truck.
I'm sorry that my audience actually missed this, but I'm going to trust it was good. I'm going to trust, and we're going to go exclamation point truck sim for an expedition ship skin pack.
That's it.
Giveaway. It is exclamation point truck sim. Dildo. Dildo would have been a good one. I would have had to.
Oh, I love it. Again, this is on Exegius's end, not on mine.
Yes,
so,
on
Yamix's.
Yeah, Yamix, can you set up
stuff going on, and it's not Yamix.
Hey, Yamix, can you set up a giveaway on Streamlabs?
The thing is, I do run a Streamlabs chat bot usually, but the problem is I have two chats, and I prefer to do my giveaways when I do them on Discord, so that people don't need to email shit and so on and so forth. So it's faster, easier, and also no one can claim that I have this nickname. I just made a fake email and
fair enough. Just trying to give your viewers something. That's what it comes down to.
It's
okay. I'm gonna force kill this, guys. Again, is anybody in? I don't believe anybody is in.
Nope, I'm still loading in, quote unquote.
Yeah, they're clearly having issues, aren't they?
Wouldn't be the first nor the last.
Yeah, where's an alpha?
I've just got the logging in window that's just constantly going.
Yeah.
This is kind of weird. This is worse than the alpha phase 1, I think.
This has been the worst so far. And again, guys, look, for those that might be sitting there, and I know there are some of you thinking, man, why are they bitching about this? Holy shit, shut the fuck up, guys. It's only been out for a few hours. You're absolutely right. But it's also alpha. We haven't anything else to do, so we're gonna sit here and bitch about it. Right, but no, you are right in that. Look, as long as this works itself out the next little bit, no big deal. However, Yamix is also right. The other phases were not this bad. They were better.
I'm always right. But no, I mean, I don't know why Exegius seems to be frustrated by such comments. I don't know. It's casual Monday for me. I mean, technically it's Wednesday, but anyways.
I'm just addressing it. That's all, right?
Exclamation mark, spam it like a toddler. That's what it should be. Loud.
Oh God, folks. Well, yeah, hey. just spam them chats.
N1 Ram said, bitching is valid feedback. It can be, right? Bitching in and of itself isn't necessarily, right? There's constructive criticism, right? There's motivations behind criticism, right? So in the right place, the right time, one man's bitching can be another man's valid criticism. Absolutely.
Yeah. I can totally accept logging issues for a few days on an alpha. It's implicit in the title, isn't it? I suppose.
Sure,
no.
For a few hours. Yes and no. Yes and no. Right. It is certainly not released software. Right. No. So it's not released software.
However, we did pay for it. Okay.
Well, okay, that's fair.
And this was part of quote unquote deluxe. Okay, so
yeah, but you're paying for the eventual product, right? You're paying for the eventual product, not necessarily the product complete as is. That's the difference.
Well, I mean, if they gave you something else tangible, I don't know, like a set of underpants or something with Odyssey written on them, saying, okay, fair enough, that's okay, but to have all this alpha and it's not even going to be like the final product, and you're paying that much extra.
But how many years of upgrades and updates and little tweaks and tenderness are you going to experience as a result of buying it now? You know, like, oh, you'll be able to get all this stuff over.
Am I hearing a sunk cost? Yes, I am. Oh boy, that's a good old sunk cost. Oh, but no, the thing is, you paid the good money for it right now, right? And saying that, hey,
somebody on the internet is wrong. Mike Metallic says you can't game in underpants.
He's right. I'm gaming right now. Yeah.
I never said I want to game in them.
Oh no. Oh boy.
You're either dressed in complete winter clothes or stark naked when you play games.
Oh man, this is getting really frustrating, I gotta admit.
I'm always in my free floating suspension when I'm playing games.
There will not be a okay, by the way, guys, let's for those that are not up to speed on maybe what's going on with Alpha, let's do a very quick recap. Yeah, while we're waiting here, we'll give a little stall tactic and let me catch everybody up. We'll be a little educational here. So there have been 4 phases. Well, there have been 3 phases to Alpha. Phase 4 launches today. The phases brought us, and hold on, I will find the plan and put it on screen even.
The roadmap for Phase 1 was basically opened one system without ships. We were given one spacesuit and, of course, weapons to use within it. We were only given Apex traveling ability within that system, and basically we got to experience simple missions that, you know, the Odyssey would give us. And that was a simple mission without ships, just walking around and doing things. XCGS?
Well, actually, Vindicator, why don't you tell the folks about Phase 2?
I have no idea because I haven't had a computer.
Oh, come on. You could have delivered it in more Australian
in Phase
manner.
2, I was actually loading up my semi-trailer. Heading
That's
into
awesome.
London.
That's awesome. Well, you know what? I just sent you that for your own records. I just sent you the list, right? But I will then cover it, and Yamix and I can bounce it back and forth. But in Phase 2, they opened up us a little bubble of space. So we had a 20 light year bubble, so we could go see and do a little bit more, you know, more planets to land on. So the first system was pretty big, but this gave us, you know, the new jump animation, which is rather nice. All the new little graphical enhancements are rather nice. We were able to buy ships. They gave us a Cobra. Is that right? Or did they give us
Cobra by default, yes.
Yeah, that's right. They did. Yeah, so they gave us the Cobra.
And you could buy a few more ships, yeah.
Right. You could buy any ship you could afford, really. That was, you know, rank not necessary, all that good kind of stuff. They gave us the Dominator suit, which is the combat suit. So it got 2 large class weapons, rifle class weapons, and then 1 pistol. And for a brief time, we got the plasma weapons. We got the Artemis
for the very start, first day, not even for the day, for first 12, 10 hours or so.
Yeah, and
I managed to play with it.
Me too. I streamed with them that morning. I played with them. I don't get why they're making such a big deal about them, but okay. So anyway, the frontline solutions conflicts were added, so on-foot conflict zones where, you know, the first-person shooter combat, like the big part of the game. We got a single game mode. Now, I say it that way, implying there might be more than one game mode. We have no idea of that. I'm hopeful, but right now there is a single, kind of a mixed domination team deathmatch mode. And then to Phase 3, I'll give it back to Yamix.
Well, Phase 3 basically gave us nothing. Okay, fine, I'm being very cheeky here, but basically we got the Artemis suit, which comes with a single tool, and a few other, sort of changes in mechanics. But basically, well, not really changes, but value changes, basically. So yeah, the genetic sampling tool where everyone realized immediately they fucking hated the fact that in exploration, the new elite rank, the exobiology, would be a reaction-based, circle-matching, quote-unquote, gameplay. And because basically everyone hated it, developers came out with a message to all of us that, hey, we'd be removing this. Well, at this point, we can confirm slightly before or on launch, or after the launch, I mean, not before. This circle matching gameplay. They haven't said whether or not they're going to put anything instead of it, but they have promised in the meantime that the gameplay will play itself. So basically, you'll be just walking up to a thing, pointing your thing, and done. And that's elite rank, ladies and gentlemen.
And you know what kills me about that whole thing is, and I just actually to finish this before we go off on another tangent, today phase 4 originally was going to give us the entire galaxy. It does not. Gamix, you mentioned that it gives us a 50 light year bubble, right? That
Yes, 50 light year bubble, and yeah, that's about it. Really, we got nothing else.
Yeah, and then in phase 4 we were supposed to get all of our ships. It says carriers, ships, fighters, and FRVs. At first, it was going to be a single ship. We got about 18 hours notice of that. I imagine a lot of people, I certainly voiced my disdain at that decision. They apparently changed their mind, which I think was a great thing to do, to bring all our ships over, but not our carriers. Or it seems that those of us that, like myself in my main account and both accounts, all of my ships are gone because they were on carriers. We've confirmed that. I don't think anybody that's had ships on a carrier has not lost them. Frontiers acknowledged it. We expect those to come back. I mean, I imagine it'll be today before they go offline, is my expectation. Then all of a sudden, we're getting this logging in bug. None of us can log in. The servers are clearly down.
We managed to play for a little bit, though.
We did. Well, yeah, I think I walked up to a mission board, and that was about it. So the least smooth of all the launches thus far, disappointing because of that, because the others have not been bad in terms of, like I was in pretty quickly, playing pretty quickly, nothing keeping me. I want to say the worst of all time is clearly the Gnosis. I would say after Gnosis was probably the first fleet carrier.
First fleet carrier, definitely. That was when basically I went ape shit, if you will, about the basics of it. So yeah, it was really poor, fucking bad, as a matter of fact. So yeah, and as a launch. No, wait, no. I think there was one more. September update. Remember?
So hold on a second. So yes, I do remember. So one of the guys just said he traveled almost 200 light years from Nervi to Shinrarta and back. So what is this talk of a 50 light year bubble? I'm using that in a general term. There was a bubble, depending on where you are. 200 light years would sound incorrect, but there is / right now still is / was a bubble. Now it increased to 50. So I'm again, they're using that term loosely. You know how routes can be and stuff. I don't know if it's point to point 200 light years, or if it's more like, when the jumps add up, it gets to 200. I can see how you could go that route. From what I
understood was that they basically, for phase 4, opened the whole galaxy.
No. We already had confirmation from folks that no, it is the same area that phase 3 was in.
Then the big question is, what the fuck are they hiding? I mean, I can understand it in some way. However, there are other things that shouldn't have been hidden, and I mentioned this before.
Let me be a little devil's advocate and be oddly defensive of Frontier. And this is assuming, and this is a huge assumption that is not necessarily a fair assumption. Yeah, you are definitely going to call it out.
Get on with it.
Which is, if you compared this to a beta or an alpha of something, or early access, whatever you want to fucking call it, of something like, say, Lara Croft Tomb Raider, like Shadow of the Tomb Raider, right? You would expect to get 15%, 10, 15 hours maybe, of the entire gameplay in that alpha test, early access. Again,
back in the day, they were called demos.
Demos, whatever you want to call this. Whatever
Yes.
you want to call this,
Yes.
right? So the question is, that's why, to me, there's two relevant questions. One, how much have we not seen yet? Have we seen 80% of what's coming, or have we seen 20% of what's coming? I fear it's 80. God, I hope it's 20, right? Because if it is only 20%, I understand why they wouldn't show us any different station interiors, because you don't need to test that, right? It's a fucking model. You don't need to show us different layouts, right? Now, gameplay, I hope that they've shown us the mechanics, and they've got the mechanics of go here, press this button, make this thing happen, and that's going to be flushed out into more mission types. I doubt it, but I very much hope. The frontline solutions conflict zones, that could easily be different.
I mean,
game
there are
modes.
just so many variations at which you can just generate.
Exactly.
Go do
That's
team
right.
deathmatch, ladies and gents.
That's right.
Team deathmatch. Team deathmatch.
Right. Right. So there's lots of different things that can still come, and I'm very hopeful of those things. Right. And that's what matters to me right now. Is what have we not seen? And I can understand that they would hold a lot back. Right. I mean, of course they would
they
want
said
to.
they
Right?
have,
want
haven't
this.
they?
Right. They did. But again, the question is how much? So yes, they absolutely are holding stuff back. We know that. It's pretty fucking obvious we're getting a new SRV. I'll be surprised if we don't see a ship.
That seems to be expected, yeah.
I don't expect a ship yet.
I'm 50-50 if we'll get a ship, and even less
if
so
a new
it'd be
ship
the
would
Panther
appear,
Class.
then it would definitely be
3 months.
appearing. A new ship would probably appear also on the dump date, I would say, and I haven't heard anything from the usual suspects
Wasn't there
about
something
it.
about the Panther Clipper, or was that around
Panther
the
Clipper is old. Panther Clipper
Okay.
date, basically, from my source, was basically that it's just some old stuff from way back when, I think even during Horizons season's nonsense time. Okay. So yeah, that was just simply something that, you know, I got extra. I knew it existed
that's just
somewhere.
leftover data, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So there's that. But yeah, the thing that we haven't seen, you know, XCGS did allude on, you know, hey, how much percentage-wise we're not seeing. And if we're calculating gameplay hour-wise, we haven't seen about 90% of the gameplay. Though that gameplay is singular and repetitive and, well, say it with me, grind, and that is engineering we haven't been given to experience, and that's gonna be horrifying. I'm dreading when it actually comes out, because somebody calculated it on forums.
You know, I'll give just a very random quick update. I messaged with the guy, what's his name, the guy that created and runs ED Engineer. Right, we all know ED engineers so well that if you don't know, if you're engineering your ships and you don't know what ED engineer is, in chat right now you can type !ED engineer and get my video for it. Please go watch it. It's the most useful tool in all of engineering, in my opinion. Anyway, I pinged him to confirm he was planning to add support for all the on foot stuff for Odyssey, and yes, he hasn't really started on it yet, but yes, and he thinks he'll have something by launch. Right, so.
He needs to optimize the damn thing, because it gets really bogged down when you click too many ads.
Oh, I know. Right?
But anyways,
but you know, he doesn't even play Elite, right?
Yeah, again, it's fun. It's absolutely appreciated, because tool looks really good. It's really easy to use. So big props.
And now, of course, everybody's typing !ED engineer. Hopefully that'll work. It should.
Just Google it, ED engineer, if you can't find it. Especially,
but
I don't have my chats with the stuffs, because
now that they're using the tool, I want to make sure it's one of the commands. I thought it was.
But yeah.
Oh my goodness! I lied. Hold on, folks. I gotta fix that.
You can make multiple commands, you know. Now you can just add what you said.
Is it actually a GitHub download?
It is, yeah. It's an app. It's fantastic. Yes, it is fantastic.
Okay. Thank you. Where's that then? Install.
Well, I wish you all a good day. Wish you the best of luck and enjoy your truck simulator.
I'm enjoying the loading screen, indeed. It's phenomenal.
Okay, there you go, guys. Now you can do exclamation unforgivable. That's awesome. Awesome. Now you could do exclamation point. Yes, this is how Yamix always talks. So this is Yamix. This is Yamix the person, not Yamix the character. So
not necessarily.
Well, that's true. You get what I mean.
Well, this is live Yamix without a script, making horrible attempts at jokes that don't land, unlike the scripting Yamix.
It's all depending on how many potatoes he's had.
Yes, exactly.
Right. I mean, look, I'm very different, obviously, live than I am produced. So, well, guys, you know what? I think that I hate to say this, but I think I'm going to call this for right now and make this officially the most worthless fucking stream I've ever fucking done ever.
God!
Oh,
that sets a tone and a bar.
You know, and I think what I'm going to do is it's out, guys. But so again, for those, we'll do a full catch up here before I stop. But we'll give it until then. It is out. However, because of some early launch problems, some early problems with those of us, they didn't bring our ships over that had fleet carriers. It seems they have taken it back. You know, the one thing I haven't checked is the Twitter. Let me check there.
They are just saying, "Hey, we know about issues. Just let us work on it." And fine.
I do have a copy of American Truck Simulator if anybody wants one.
Yeah, that was it. Okay. The most recent update was an hour ago. Was the aware of ships on fleet carrier problem, and then 20 minutes ago, share a photo of yourself from what feels like another lifetime. They're just being goofy. That's a poorly timed tweet. So I'm sure they absolutely know about it. I think what I'm going to do is we'll do another quick catch up here to catch those up who joined here at the end. And then I think I'm going to head off, go grab lunch, pay attention. And when things come back on, I'm going to be playing it anyway. And I'll just fire up another impromptu stream. So if you guys are around here in a little bit, want to pop back in, you're welcome to. So let's do, you know what? I had a giveaway going, didn't I?
I'm actually going to go to bed, so I'll catch you all guys later.
All
Good night, dude.
Vindicator.
All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, Vindicator.
See you later, guys.
Take care, buddy. Okay.
Right. So Pedu Q, goddamn it, KQ. There we go. That's some interesting name that you got there. Thank you for subscribing there on the Twitch. I really appreciate it. And where was I? There's another wonderful person as well. Crow Nuts. Oh, that's quality. Oh, dude, that's awesome name. Thank you also for subscribing there on the Twitch side. I really appreciate it all. As I'm enjoying a quality loading screen. Yeah. Would you rather do power play or grind Odyssey? There's more to be done in Odyssey, I think. So surprisingly, we still don't really know what the grind will be in Odyssey. But yeah.
The mission had wind up 150,000 light seconds away. So there was a lot of time wasted in that update. It was pretty rough because of that. We got the Maverick suit, which is kind of like the stealth suit that lets us primarily have an arc cutter so we can cut into doors and security panels. And
no, it's basically just a cutting tool suit. That's all it is.
Yeah, fair enough, right? And so, yeah, Yamix, tell them about phase 2.
Right, so phase 2, as in what happened in there. Right, so basically in phase...
Kind of what we did a few minutes ago.
Yeah, gotcha. Right, in phase 2, basically developers opened us, or rather gave us ability to pick up a ship and finally traverse a relatively small bubble of about 20 light year radius, give or take, and another... spacesuit that was the Dominator suit, which is the combat one, which we still don't really know exactly about the stats of it properly because again engineering and so blah blah blah. Anyways, but yeah, that suit in comparison.
Hold on, Yamix. How long have I been muted, guys? They just noticed that I was muted, and I must have laid my arm across it. So I am back now. But
we can recap again.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do that. Well, if nobody heard me, I guess I will real quick. No. I think I was screwed up. Minutes is what somebody said. Did you guys hear me say anything about phase 1? Oh, 10 minutes. Holy shit. If it's been that long.
Oh boy.
Did you hear me talk about phase 1? I'm going to just go back to phase 1. So here's what we're going to do, guys. Because I can't get in, I'll assume you haven't heard me for a bit now. I'll just give a recap because I can't get in. I don't know what else to do. I think what I'm going to do is
let's regurgitate the information. Let's go. Like cows, let's regurgitate.
Yeah. So I'm going to take a break, eat lunch, and wait for it to come back up online, assuming it will after that, and then have another just drop-in stream real quick. So to recap where we are, for those that are maybe late, Phase 1 of the Odyssey gave us, we started with new commanders. We had the Maverick suit, which gave us a cutting tool. We got all the new missions. We got the new weapons that we have now. It was pretty basic, but at the same time, it was all brand new. It was pretty fun because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing at all. It was also really frustrating because of that. There were a lot of missing things. Apex Taxi was introduced. We were forced to use it because we didn't have ships. That plus a system that had 150,000 light seconds of travel in it made for some really frustrating early gameplay. Because of that, when we went to phase 2, we were able to purchase our own ships. And what else we were able to do, Yamix?
Right, so we were able to purchase ships, we were able to traverse about 20 light year radius bubble, there we go, you know, a couple of systems here and there, do missions of course in space as well as normal ones on the ground, and we got a new space suit which was the Dominator, which is, you know, supposed to be the pew-pew shooty suit without any tool but with extra slot for another primary weapon, for the actual stats as to how it plays in between the other suits, well, we'll see that in later, but generally speaking, the whole phase was about combat, and surprisingly, we also got a chance to purchase the Artemis suit, as well as the plasma weapons, which one of which today we can pick up, the other one cannot still. However, developers said it was a mistake and removed it, obviously. And but still, it was interesting to play around with plasma weapons. And of course, with the ships, you were able to finally land anywhere on planets that you were able to get to, which opened up for a bit better chance to look at the new additions to planets, which was the life and blah blah blah. And basically feel how ships feel generally with the atmospheres, well, light atmospheres, which is no different from no atmosphere ones, but whatever. Right. And let's see, anything else? No new weapons except for plasma weapons, which were added and then taken out.
VR.
VR
was support. Yeah, and let's be clear about VR.
You know more about that, so back to XCGS then.
Yeah, so and then I'll go to phase 3 and we'll call this. So VR support right now, and what we're going to get for launch is everything like it used to work perfectly. So if you're in ship, in your SRV, you're full VR, just exactly like you've always been. There's now, once you go on foot, you're met with a projected screen in front of you that is huge, right? In if you brought it into reality scale, right? It's rather large, but it's also just a viewport in front of you. But that is full 3D, full depth. So it's great, to be honest with you, in a lot of ways. The only thing keeping it from being just full VR is taking that limited square view and opening it all around you. Guessing they haven't done that for 2 reasons. One is probably performance. That's probably the main one. And 2, related to performance, is being able to keep behind a frame rate to keep it smooth enough to keep people from getting sick. I have a pretty iron stomach. I would take the frame rate hit, because they've also added a mode so that you can play the entire game in this projected VR mode if you wanted to, for some reason, even sitting in your cockpit. Okay, maybe you get dizzy, but you want the 3D effect, so you can actually just go. I can't remember what it's called exactly, but there's like there used to be like 3D headphones, 3D speakers. There's now like a cinema something, I think is what it's called, right? And for me personally, I mean, you guys can see it on camera. I've got a very nice giant 49-inch monitor. So I do prefer that for on-foot gameplay. That said, if I'm doing something that's mostly in ship, I'm flying down to a planet, especially if it's somewhere I know it's going to be really pretty, and I'm in VR already, if it's not a full on-foot mission, and the mission part, and I'm guessing this is going to be most of the time, is just a subset of what I'm doing, I'm probably going to stay in VR and use the projected thing. In fact, Aposto, are you here?
Yep. I agree with VR.
Yeah, and by the way, well, you've been quiet, dude. I know you've got some experience with this, and are a big fan of it as well. Am I right?
Yeah. So I have the Rift, the first, the CV1, and I did not have the bug where I couldn't see. So the only thing was, it was really interesting to me because the sense of scale that you get is there. So the 3D is there. It's just like they put this gray. You're in like a gray box with like. I feel like I'm in a cardboard box, and the one side is open that you can see out of. It just needs to like zoom in. It seems like they're really close to making VR work.
I mean, again, doesn't it feel like they just have to open that from the
Yeah.
they just need to remove the filter basically, right?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
But when I was walking around like inside the station, I felt like I was about 6 foot tall instead of being like no sense of height really. And then in like 2D, the full screen mode, I felt like I was going through people's necks, so I felt short kind of. But
Yeah,
in
yeah.
VR, it looked like that like that's not a problem. And then of course, when you're on those bases on the planets, you look up at the buildings and the buildings look big. Again, the sense of scale in VR.
That's right.
I'm a big fan of VR, as you know, but I think that especially Elite Dangerous is like, wasn't it one like the best for a while? Like it is in the top 3 of all like top all time
Depends
best
who you
VR
ask.
games. Oh yeah, of VR games.
Right.
Oh,
Of
hold, guys,
VR.
I'm getting in. Somebody just happened to say it in chat just as I started to go in. I got past the logging in screen.
Oh, you're in the
Here
same
we go.
screen I am in, and I've been for the last half hour
Okay.
at the very least, so enjoy that.
Well, okay,
Mhm.
fair enough. But I'm now further than I've been for a while.
Not much of an accomplishment now, is it?
No, it certainly is not.
Anyways, I'll
Of course,
continue.
Because I was just about to call it. So yeah, Apostle, yeah, please finish what you're
I
saying.
think that the big point though is if they can get it, working fully with VR, that the game works as a VR game. So it's a very successful VR game to me. And I think even the first person shooter stuff, like as a VR game, will be like one of the best first person VR games.
It could be, yes.
Yeah.
I agree. Right.
The locomotion works, the sense of scale really just, again, that's kind of the big part. But the graphics themselves being somewhat flat, or I mean, I don't know, I've heard different descriptions being compared to Halo or maybe older style graphics, it's like, is it 2008 again, or that kind of thing. But again, in VR, it blows you away. It's just amazing. It looks great. I mean, so again, I hope that they fix the VR. I know that you too, X, are looking forward to that, and especially with your rig and your setup. You're set up for VR so well that I hope that they make that work.
The biggest thing too, I think that I wish they would I was expecting more of was some sort of quick switching between VR and non-VR
Yeah.
because there's so many settings to change. Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
God
I'm
damn it.
in.
Oh, look at that. Somebody else just messaged me.
And I'm in
saying that they're
open.
in as well.
Okay, so I'm in open, and I'm at Savitskaya in Nervy. If folks are in, I am in my alt account. It's Metsis, METSYS. Oh, I see one human there. Unscanned. Vander Vic. Are Yamix? You're not in yet, correct? Yamix?
I'm enjoying a good loading game.
I still have loading screen.
I do have my ship that was on my carrier now, though.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, okay. I have the legs man loading screen now. Okay.
All right. I'm heading up to Enter Astra right now.
Oh, fuck me.
And my ships are all here. No, they're not. No, they're not. Sorry, I lied. Managed ships, one ship owned. Okay, yours are there that were not there before.
No, just my one ship for sure is here. It's the one that was on my carrier.
But
it was on my carrier.
Oh, but you were in it, right?
Right.
Okay, yeah. The ones we were in had already come over. Okay, I'm going to check the mission board again for on foot mission. It is going super slowly.
I wonder if they just had a problem with trying to, import all of everyone's ships instead of just the one that you were in, and now they had to revert back to just the one that you're in.
And somebody asked, when did they migrate over? It was on the 23rd. I think there was a time they stated, but I don't recall what it is now. But it was on the 23rd. Okay, the mission board just like went to load, never loaded. And yeah, guys, you know what? I'm in now. I'm going to go ahead and close the raffle. So if you haven't seen me right, if you want to stay for a quick second and see, I'm going to close entries, guys, in 5. When standby crashes, when it either crashes or shows me the missions, that's when I'm going to close it. Exclamation point. What was it? Truck sim? Exclamation point truck sim. Okay, here we go. Closing entries now. And picking a winner. And it is Emperor Spore on Twitch. Emperor Spore on Twitch. If you will please email me at edexegius@gmail.com. That'd be great, buddy. Congrats. That is a ship skin. Which one is that? The expedition prize or ship kit. Or ship back rather. Okay, so now let's check. See anybody seeing wing missions? No, not a single one. I see nothing new that would make it look like a wing mission. No.
Wait, no wing mission still?
No. I'm going to go fly to another station. I'm going to go fly to another station and just check them. Let's see if my consumables actually purchased. Yes. Okay, that was weird. She wasn't talking to me when I walked up. Yeah, she's not speaking right. Oh, wow, way delayed between it. Show server down for me. Some of the guys are saying, okay, well, I guess maybe I'll count myself lucky that I'm in right now.
I just got a Scarlet Crate.
Okay.
Neat.
Yamix, what's your status?
Touching my Python vigorously.
Whoa.
I just got Tope. Wait, how do you say that? Tope? What is that
Topaz?
color? Topaz? Tope Cobra?
Taupe? You mean taupe?
Taupe. That's right. You got it. Thank you.
Americans not knowing how to pronounce English. Oh no.
Hey, make read English good. Mm-hmm.
That is a good looking ship, guys. I gotta admit, that is a good looking ship. The new, you know what? If I bitch about certain things, I gotta give credit where it's due. And I gotta say, while the new ships, oh, and look at that, crashed to desktop while I'm trying to praise it. Awesome. Wow.
Oh no.
Is that not just perfect?
Oh, it's beautiful.
So what I was going
Let's
to
see
say
if
was,
squadrons still work properly or not.
The new physical based rendering is great. Right? What was it? Oh, you know what? While we're also been catching up on stuff, let me show you guys some of the screenshots they've shared of the new Planet Tech when we get this. Let me get logging in. Okay, so these are screenshots from the stream the other day. Aposto, did you see these?
No.
Look at the stream because they look awesome. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me turn off my turn off the overlay.
Ah, I see.
Whoops.
Well, when they come on, you know.
Oh shit! Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I mean, dude, that's okay.
Oh, and I crack. Oh no.
I think that looks fantastic. It almost looks like there's life down
that
there.
Looks pretty good. I like the blue atmosphere.
Yep.
There's
a few more.
It feels a bit much, doesn't it?
I don't think so, Yamix. I think it looks fucking.
No, I mean,
great.
I like the idea, but if this game is about, you know, more realistic approach, doesn't that feel a bit much for a light atmosphere planet?
I don't know. It feels, you know what? It feels believable to me.
That red is too much. Like,
well, this one is awful, and you can see how blurry it is. I'm guessing there was something wrong with the screenshot because it looks wrong. But the rest of them, I think these look. I can't wait to get in and see these.
I mean, to be honest, I'm already pretty impressed with the planetary tech that's already here. Like, it's by no means perfect, and it has issues, but it's a massive
by the way,
improvement.
my main still cannot log in. I'm gonna have to try my alt again. I was hoping that, you know, now that we all got back in.
The interesting thing is that I do see when your main account logs in, I do get the ping like Commander Chief has gone offline.
Yeah, okay.
But
well, this is not the first time. I actually got stuck once when just randomly on like a Friday or something and couldn't like this was like I took a mission from somebody. Yeah, it was really early in the morning. I took a mission from like a random mission giver. I was messing around with that, and just as I took it, I crashed a desktop, and from then on, I couldn't log back in. I just got stuck in the like a rebuy loop and had to ping a Dahlia at Frontier who got the devs. I mean, it took them like eight hours to get it fixed, which was, you know, better than anybody else's turnaround would have been. It was frustrating because I was going to do work that day that I couldn't, but they did get me fixed. So
they imported the Hollow Me, and my Hollow Me's not smirking at me in an uncomfortable way anymore. So that's an upgrade.
Oh, mine was.
Okay. By the way, guys just said servers are down again, and yep, I can't. Yeah. I'm back to.
I was just yeeted out. So
okay, so here's what we're going to do, because that's what I was going to do anyway. I'm going to go ahead and call it now, guys. And I will come back once the servers are definitely up. I'll give them up.
You mean tomorrow?
10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, could be. Absolutely could be. No. But this is getting ridiculous, guys. I feel
it certainly does.
Stream in terms of like, actually, I mean, you know, we just sitting.
I mean, I'm still playing. Question is, for how long?
Big F in the chat for this stream for sure. If I could give you your money back, I would. So
yes,
it's a deluxe. It's a deluxe experience, ladies and gents. This is why you never pre-order.
Not really your fault.
Well, I mean,
obviously not. It's just frustrating, obviously. So
I always pre-order my streams.
Yeah, no shit. So, so Discord, obviously, I'm gonna hang out. If you guys want to come hang out with us, if you're looking for somewhere to come play, looking for help, looking for groups to play with, a squadron to join, whatever, please stop by the Level 11 Discord. You can type !Discord in the chat to get the link, and come join us. Pretty helpful group. Good guys. We have a lot of fun. Lots of people to help you. And if you'd like to come chat during streams, welcome to do it that way. And I hope to see you guys a little later this afternoon. Otherwise, what's the new one? Strut dangerously. Take care, guys.
Bye, YouTube.
Roll dangerously.
Well, I guess I'll go to my little fucking corner and then just vigorously beat a dead horse.
Are you still
are you still connected, Yamix?
Yep, I'm still playing. I'm just saying. The question is, for how long?
I couldn't escape the station. It was like, no, you're not getting out.
It lets me in and then crashes out. So.
And you are still streaming, right, Yamix?
Oh yeah, I'm still going.
Yeah. I'm still playing.
We'll see how long
my
this
internet
takes.
Connection hasn't dropped in weeks. Or actually, it's dropped twice on that stream, and there was something else we were doing that was pretty. They were in the middle of watching. I think it was a baseball game, very exciting baseball game, and our internet connection drops. It's like, what the fuck?
This has all basically been phase 1 all over again.
Phase 1 was better than this, surprisingly.
It
Well, it still had its issues with connections and stuff. At least
sure.
So I finally got logged in and it didn't put me in the station.
Maybe they're trying to move people around.
I was dropped out in space.
Hey, a free EVA, I guess.
Not in
right
my
back,
you're in
guys.
spacesuit.
At least I was in my ship.
I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick heads up. X will be right back.
I mean, there were a couple people who were sort of EVAing in the last alpha stage.
Yeah, it still confuses, or not confuses, but baffles me as to why they haven't done EVA.
Well,
I
because
say it's just because there's there's nothing to really do, you know. If they had content to that, then yeah, I bet
honestly,
they. I mean,
I would say nothing to do. Add a jetpack, and I have something to do.
there is one. But it's like
No, I mean like in
Yep,
EVA.
I crashed.
If they were to add EVA and they were somehow had a physics engine for EVA, or just physics that work for EVA, honestly, don't add any gameplay. Just give me my gun and a jetpack, and I am good.
Yemix, you can make some cool ass videos with EVA.
Well, yeah, I would love to do that. You know, if we had that, if only.
Add that to the if only list.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a long fucking list.
Oh, you can't even imagine.
The getting stuck outside though is kind of bad because I was stuck orbiting the station at 100 kilometers. I was going so fast that no ship could catch up to me to like kill me in space.
Ladies and
That was
gents,
awesome.
I'm having the best Armstrong moment right now. I crashed, so I landed on the planet and went outside to have my Armstrong moment. I crashed. Okay, whatever, that happens. I log back in. I'm on the planet's surface, so I figured, okay, well, let's just get back onto ships and make sure that everything is working. Then, get out. Now, I did that, and I got disconnected again. So basically, my Armstrong moment right now is getting in my ship, then getting out of my ship, and crashing.
It's like you're in ground.
Quality Armstrong moment, ladies and gents.
You get a better Armstrong moment for just getting in your SRV.
Oh, there we go. Armstrong moment, ladies and gents. It's great.
I would expect your SRV to also crash. I think it's just like
spontaneously combust.
My character was trying to go realistic.
Hey, Steven, thanks for subscribing. I really
back to
appreciate
the
it. But yeah, okay, fine. If it means that I need to constantly crash to main menu in order to get outside of my ship, you know what? Fuck it. As long as it works, I'll take it for now. But it's quality Armstrong moment.
It's realistic.
Oh yeah.
Because it's your character trying to make its way through all the doors that don't exist. Just stumbling and crashing and whatever until somehow he wakes up outside the ship, not knowing what the hell just happened.
Yeah, it's like a real life person getting in one of these ships. Like, oh, what are all these latches?
It's like a roguelike add-on or something.
The fuck is going on? Hell! Wait, how did I get here? Why is the hatch closed? What happened?
It's mysteries. Oh god.
Anyway, let me go scan a plant.
Neat.
Can always pick training missions.
Yes.
The target faction Raxler Research. Huh?
I did just do the
There's
sampling.
a faction? Okay.
I did just do the genetic sampling mini game thingy that they're going to remove for the first time. My god, who thought that was a good idea? I'm glad they're removing it, but how did it even get here?
It's just
well, this is what happens when developers are so disconnected from the actual players and the way the game is being played that they realize that, hey, for people who don't like to do twitchy, shooty, bangy gameplay, they would definitely enjoy reaction-based gameplay.
Well, I mean, even if they wanted to add a puzzle or whatever, did they just say to an intern like, "Oh, we need a mini game, go ham"? Like, what happened?
It's like, is that the best you can do? Like, is the fucking circle match thing the best you can do?
Braben, our Lord and Savior, would not approve of this. But apparently he did.
Maybe he didn't give a fuck. Who knows? Honestly, at this point, I'd be not surprised by both.
Honestly, there have been a lot of writers for Elite that have like disagreed with the option that they've included for scanning.
I mean, honestly, for me, David Braben is such an enigma because Elite is like his sort of magnum opus, right? It's what he became big for. It's what he became known for. It's what he loves, allegedly. But he seems so disconnected to it, and it seems so sort of.
Not necessarily. See, David is, well, from my limited experience from the public persona that he is, right? He's a businessman, right? First and foremost, he's a pretty decent businessman. You know, he's part of the Raspberry Pi Foundation, if I remember correctly, right? And that alone is praiseworthy, right? And there are plenty of things that he knows how to do. However, developing a game is certainly one thing I would say is not anymore.
Well, but that's sort of that's sort of the thing, and obviously maybe he's not sort of in that scene anymore, and he's kind of got behind on that. But the just Elite, the universe of Elite, you know, seeing the older games and stuff and whatever, and he is so sort of ingrained in Elite. You'd think it'd be more of a passion thing, but evidently not. But I don't know. Like his name is underneath the game. It's the first thing you see when you look at the like legal information. It's David Braben. Okay,
well,
we get it.
As a CEO of the company, that would obviously be the case, but
well, with most companies, it's the company name. But Elite is specifically his.
You know, and he does claim that it's his baby. He calls it his thing. I mean,
well, I'm sorry, David, then your baby is having some big tumors right now. I'm just saying.
Shit.
And they all go through the phase, though.
I can't disembark. Why can't I disembark?
It'll crash, I'm sure.
I'm in the port.
If you have your station, what's it called? Like the panel open with the shipyard and whatever, then you can't disembark. You have to close that.
No, I'm out at the. I just came down into the station. Then disembark is there, but it will not. It's not lit up.
Ah,
that's a first. I haven't had that.
If there is no disembark, log out. Yeah, and log back in because
nothing.
Nothing. Weird, because that at least fixed. Yeah, the first time I got that fucking bug rather was basically that. Just needed to log out and blah blah blah. But I was not able to land on any planets or even go into glide mode, which was weird. And of course, disembarking was not part of my options once I was in the starport, right? So that was weird. But there you go. Let's see. I think the record.
All I'm getting is Movada over and over again.
Yeah, I've given up for now. I was able to fly to a planet. After a bunch of crashes, I was able to land on the planet. I genetic sampled the plant after about 10 minutes of trying. That was my own skill at a reaction-based game minigame, but. And then I got back into space, and then I crashed over and over again. That's what I got done today. I think I gave up.
Yamix, do you think this is a quote unquote beta? Do you see it as a beta or an alpha? As an alpha? Do you see it as an alpha? It doesn't seem
in a software development phrasing, in a proper internal software development. No, this is not. This has never been.
It's more of a demo, right?
All this is a marketing exercise and a marketing carrot, if you will, for the people to spend the extra $15 for the pre-order and on top of it for the deluxe version. That's all this is. It's just some kind of a carrot so that you spend the extra money in it. Also, that the media covers it on weekly basis, basically, because, hey, this week we got this new thing. So everyone makes the videos and so on and so forth because, well, you know, we do. That's our job, basically, as media people, regardless of whether or not you agree on that statement or not. So
You think it would have been better if they had just not released it in this kind of way, and just saved it until release?
honestly, yeah, because the thing is, right, when you release something like this, when people had paid money for this alpha, right, there has to be a certain amount of resources, development time, and people time, basically spent to make sure that at the very least it works. So some developer that could instead be working on making sure that, hey, this feature doesn't crash, or is designed to the fullest, now has to take time off to just fix this public version that basically will be still thrown in the garbage after it's done, and work on on the internal build. So there is a little bit of that going on. So I much rather prefer, even if it is not a lot of dev time spent on this alpha, which would kind of make you question about their priorities. But regardless, point is, I much rather have a finished proper thing, because again, we can easily go back to the old saying from Nintendo's head, I think it was CEO, but regardless, good game is a finished game is good, and damn it, how was the good old saying? Give me a moment. Damn it, there was this good saying about finished games and released or early released ones. Fuck! Give me a moment. I'll find the goddamn quote. I'm horrible at this.
I know Miyamoto once said that a rushed game
that was...
He said one time something like a rushed game is forever bad.
Yeah, here we go. Where's the sentence?
Wasn't that in the time of cartridges, though?
It still holds true. As a matter of fact, the saying still holds easily true. Sure, there are exceptions.
I think that time he was
like
talking
No
about
Man's
the 3DS is what if I remember right, was the time that...
Careful, Star Citizen might use that as an argument.
Give me a moment.
Because I do think there is an argument to be made for this kind of a beta. I mean, or demo. I mean, it's not an alpha, obviously. I do think there is a...
there we go. Hold on. The sentence was, a delayed game is eventually good, but rushed game is forever bad.
Right. Yes.
There we go. That's the full quote. Sorry for delay there. Anyways, carry on.
Now, I definitely think there is a place for this kind of a demo or a beta or whatever, especially since they don't have a QA team. So,
why do you think they don't have QA team?
I think the egregious part of this is the fact that they charged us £10, or what is it, like €10?
£10, $15, or something like the same in euros.
Yeah. Anyway, so that they charged us £10 extra. I think that's the egregious part. If you want it, if they want to do this kind of a demo or beta to fix bugs, fair enough. I think that's fine. Do they only want to include people who pre-order the game? I disagree with pre-orders, but I get it. But the fact that it costs more to be part of this beta, I think is the part.
I'd agree.
Yeah,
if you're talking about the monetization of the game, right? Basically, the reason why this even exists is so that you would need, or rather, you would be incentivized to pay extra for the deluxe version and for the pre-order. That's the only reason why this even exists in the first place. Sure, the fact that developers get a little bit of feedback, from the people, that's a bonus, but not the primary motivator for this quote-unquote alpha to exist in the first place. You have to understand that. And that's how many games go about this.
Money. In the end, it's all money, and to a degree, I think that's fine. I mean, they're a business; they create shit to sell. That makes sense, but I think the fact that they basically monetized the QA, I think, if they want to use this alpha thing as a way to sell pre-orders, that's something I personally don't necessarily agree with. But it works. I bought it. It's fine. But the fact that it costs more, the fact that they actually monetized their QA process, I think that's something that is just evil.
I mean, what else would they put in the in deluxe version? What else would you put in?
Nothing. Don't do a deluxe version, or add something.
I'm sorry, but marketing says you have to milk this as much as possible. So, what the fuck are you gonna do?
I mean,
give out the soundtrack. Give out the soundtrack. Add.
They do.
Yeah.
Add like a cool little extra, or do
There was a ship livery at least.
everyone who pre-orders the deluxe version gets the Cobra Mark IV again. Remember?
Oh yeah.
It all over.
The thing is, if you're talking about incentivizing,
give us something like sure, have a deluxe version. Maybe have a like £120 version with a statue of a cobra. I don't care. Like all of that is fine, but don't. I just think the evil part is not the fact that they have a deluxe version. The EA thing that they're doing is monetizing the QA process.
Unfortunately, yeah. No, it's you're right in some way, but the problem here is in general about the fact that we have alpha and you pay for it is that there is an aspect in marketing called fear of missing out. Basically, you buy it now to get access to it. That literally is, part of also how they exploit, or rather attempt to exploit media as well. Hey, you either, say these nice things and don't be yummicks, essentially, and you're gonna get access, you're gonna get the basic courtesy for a media person, or buy it. And here's still, for the average person who's not, in the media and so on and so forth, right? Hey, here's your first chance to be, the first one to play this, regardless if it's finished or not, to have this access to this thing ahead of others. Otherwise, hey, you're going to miss it out.
Yeah, I get that, and I get
people forget that you pay for it.
Well, the thing is, I understand where it's coming from, and to a degree, for pre-orders, I understand that. So if you want to limit alpha gameplay to only pre-orders, I think that's fair enough. It's a marketing strategy. It's that's just clever business. Fine, but the fact that I paid £10 to test their game, I think that is something that is not I think that is something that they should not be able to get away with. And I'm part of the problem. I did pay those 10 extra pounds. Like, I'm part of the problem. Yeah, I'm part of the problem because of exactly what you're saying, Yamix. That fear of missing out. I most definitely understand that. But I do think it is like my opinion. Do as I say, not as I do, basically.
But didn't you guys feel like the length of time before? I mean, I think everybody kind of assumed, we knew that it was going to happen. The release was going to come before the end of the fiscal year, but didn't you guys assume that we were going to see a longer time horizon before release? I mean, I felt like I was paying the extra money to get to play significantly earlier. And now that they're releasing earlier than we all thought, it's kind of like, wow, that was dumb to spend that extra money. I guess it wasn't dumb because I did it and I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I think it was misleading. It seems like it was misleading.
Yeah, especially since there was no information on, like, it's called an alpha, so was there going to be a beta?
Right.
Like, it's just a tag. That's the problem. It doesn't feel like they actually meant it. Like,
right, but if we would have known that, right? If we would have known that there wouldn't be a beta and that it would have just been alpha and then release, which is not how that works, but sure. Like, then to a degree, I'm like, okay, then it's just on me for spending that 10 extra quid, fair enough. But since we didn't know, we had no release date, we had nothing. I can imagine how, I don't know who said it, but I can imagine how you can kind of feel like, oh, well, that was kind of a waste of my 10 quid.
Somebody said on the forums that the remark was made by Frontier or I don't know who made the remark, and this may be inaccurate, but somebody on the forums was saying that FDev once made the remark that they would never charge for a beta, and maybe that's why they called it an alpha. But I don't know if there's any. That could be BS.
No, they have. They certainly
Seems
have done this.
fine
See,
tool.
that happened already for Horizons. Remember, Horizons also had very similar basically pre-order beta access for alpha backers or something like that. Even for the Kickstarter of this game in of itself back in the day, that happened. So no, I wouldn't say that was the cause. I think the reason why they didn't call this quote-unquote beta instead of alpha was probably because, remember, there was this open letter from the community about the September update that it was so bad, and we would like to see basically betas before every major update, and they did deliver for Horizon, for fleet carriers and for squadrons, and I think a few other things, basically. And if they now would call this a beta, everyone would expect it. Hey, well, you did promise, public open betas for everyone. Why is this not open? Maybe to avoid that confusion. Maybe. I'm just guessing here.
I mean, but it makes sense that if it's a paid expansion and you haven't paid for the expansion, that it's not like it would be
Not necessarily. Some games actually offer you to play the game or its version right before, even if you haven't paid for it. For example, Battlefield 4, it had its open beta. Even though obviously for the game you would pay, and I did play in it. So
that's actually.
I mean, it's a pretty decent, good way to sort of even advertise it. As a matter of fact, however, this
not for Elite because
for Elite it's hey, we need money, and this is a great way to incentivize people to pay extra money. Let's exploit the FOMO.
But it's also, if you make it an open beta, like as a sort of, oh, look at this cool new thing we're making, and everybody's crashing all the time on release date, then I think you're scaring more people off than that you're pulling them in. I think most people with Elite are pulled in through videos from people like you, Yamix, and so some of the other creators. I think most people are pulled in through that because they're like, holy shit, space.
I mean,
and then they buy it, and then they're like, oh, this
there
is
this thing called Star Citizen as well, so
well, yes,
maybe.
But
we're going to talk about that though.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's just a funny joke there. That's all I meant by it.
This is the fucked up stepchild. We don't talk about.
Oh
God! That shit in 2013 and got fuck all back from it.
Oh, that's one way to describe it, I suppose.
So have we only got 50 light years from where we're at?
Not sure.
I thought it was the whole galaxy.
Well,
yeah, I thought that too, but apparently no.
I can't get to where my ships are at.
You have to bring your ships over.
Forever now.
They said on the last live stream that they were going to keep the same bubble.
Ah, okay.
Well, I just broke that bubble. Oops.
Yeah, it won't let me
that may
plot
be
it
part of the
out.
reason why we're shutting the servers down. Too.
Sorry. Got a cog stuck in the machine.
Because I couldn't see anywhere that it said that systems were permit locked, but that could be because I'm misinterpreting the new UI. But you just, when you try and plot a route, it's just like, nah, dude.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, once I got back in, I wasn't able to get out at all. So that's
yeah, it
probably
won't
what
let me
happened.
plot a route anywhere. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's only within the 50 light bubble, which is a shame because I would have loved, because they kept saying during the when they announced the engineering for the guns and the armor, but also the ship engineers, that they would have custom avatars and you'd be able to meet them. I'd love to be able to meet.
That's another interesting thing.
I want him
but
to
yeah,
have
they're
1,000
hiding it
guns
for
on
the
him.
release.
Yeah, cross your fingers that it's actually decent and it's not just normal NPC, just like slight dialogue and then menu, which is most likely what it's going to be.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's going to be it. I just want him, like, I would just like him to have maybe an office,
kind of like.
Just go watch Ramta furiously masturbating over
have
Guardian
you played
ruins.
Star Citizen at all?
I have, yes.
Yeah, going to what's his name? I don't know. It's that one dude in the fancy business district that you can walk up to and stuff. I hope it's kind of like that.
I mean, I'd love to just have a fancy business district, honestly.
Yeah, it'd be really cool. Like, again, Star Citizen is really good with the little small details and everything. This game's kind of, or at least Elite's trying to be a little bit
This
more
one had
overarching.
gameplay at the very
Yeah,
least.
this one's actually working.
This is a game, yes. And not a slideshow.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in Seoul. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Hey, it's not the worst system to be stuck in.
No, but that makes sense because you have a sole permit on your character.
Yeah.
And all the systems are permit locked, but not the ones you've got a permit for.
Although, I mean, I was able to jump between all of the other systems to get to, because I was stuck in Nervi in the beginning, so I have no idea how I'm just going to be stuck here forever.
Well, if you're in Seoul, you can go check out the engineer that's
Exactly,
in Seoul.
exactly. Oh, and Malv adder. Nice.
Ah, feck.
Right when I got in, like 5 minutes later.
Oh, but then you can actually go check out the engineer.
Maybe. I don't know if they might like have it locked off or something.
Well, maybe, but you weren't supposed to be there anyway, so...
Cross your fingers. I can get in again. Let's see. Where are they located at again?
Let's see. Oh god, I don't remember. Hold on. I'll grab the Inara page. I'll help you out.
And hopefully I have them unlocked. I should.
Research.
In Seoul, it's Decker.
Let's see.
Decker's one of them. Briss Decker or whatever her name is. Or him. I don't know.
Let's see. Where are we? Galaxy
It's one of the
map.
minor engineers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I remember in the Alliance's home system has the other engineer.
Yeah, and I mean, all the home systems have an engineer, right?
Oh yeah, you're probably they
Empire
do.
has one as well. It's just a sort of gatekeep so that you have to do some
permit unlocking.
Permit unlocking, yeah. Which, to a point, fair enough. Let's see.
I keep getting they can't retrieve my commander data now. Anybody else getting that?
I'm in right now,
Yeah,
so no.
it's Decker's Yard. On... Why does it...
Can visit the geysers here too. That'll be neat.
Let's see. Why doesn't it... Am I just an idiot? Well, don't answer that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
actually, you should be able to use the new system maps. Just search function and find Decker's Yard. It's Decker with double K. If you are, of course, if you are going to.
Let's see if this works.
It will not allow me to plot a route to anywhere.
No, you're not supposed to be able to, but...
When did they say that it was only going to be the 50 light year bubble? Did they announce that again?
They said it
I think it was one of the streams, no?
It was one of the last couple live streams.
I'll take that, ED.
I can't plot a route to the next system. Right next door.
Stick it to the man.
You know, it would have been funny if I went to a Hutton Orbital. There we go. They've just been stuck in that one system. That would have been a nightmare.
Oh no. Well, technically, depends. I mean, Hutton Orbital is not the only, system for the starport in there. So yeah.
Oh yeah, but is there? Are there any landable bodies there? Is there? I think there's just one. Isn't there?
Alpha Centauri, or rather, Proxima Centauri, basically has plenty of places. No, it is Alpha Centauri, right? Yeah, you can land plenty. You can actually look it up in the normal game. By the way, you can log into it right now. Just saying. Right. For everyone else who's confused about the alpha right now in this particular phase, if you haven't logged in just yet, people are literally all positioned in one system that is within this explorable bubble or whatever the developers want to call it, and the system where you are all at literally is nervy. As a matter of fact, if you're a ganker, you're gonna have some fun if you actually manage to play.
No ganker's getting to me.
Oh, solo, huh? Well, I'm technically also in solo.
No, I'm at Soul.
No, fair enough.
He's somewhere he's not supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm not nervy either.
Don't tell
Weird.
Well, I mean, but if you are within the 50 light year bubble, right? Then
Actually, let's see if I can plot a route to Seoul. Let's see now then.
Yeah, maybe you can plot to Malv Adder.
It's not Slaw, but Soul. There we go. And can I plot a route?
I got a Movad at exactly the same time.
No, I can't plot a route to it.
No, I think from Nervy, I think Soul's just about out of range.
Oh no.
It's showing the servers are down again.
Yeah, that's
fun times.
They figured out someone was in Seoul.
Oh no!
I shouldn't have spoke.
FBI, open up!
I got too close to the sun.
Yeah. Man, this particular phase is even less motivating than the last one. Jesus, I don't even want to make a video.
Well, I mean,
Fuck!
There's nothing new.
This would be a hell of a
the
place
thing
to
is,
start a space
hey,
simulator.
if it was so broken and bad, I would be at least, making a fun video just laughing at it, because it deserves to be laughed at. But this is not even that. This is just predictably disappointing and asshole-ish, basically.
Oh no, it's just baseline elite now with walking.
I suppose.
Is there anyone who's already had the money to buy themselves a fleet carrier or not? Because
I have enough money and I don't want to.
Fair enough.
It's too much maintenance.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Like
I mean in the alpha.
You mean in the alpha? No.
Yeah.
Pretty sure someone has. I feel like. Well, no, billions. No, I don't.
Because I own a fleet carrier, right? But they didn't transfer over into the alpha.
Would probably have some.
They said that they might give us funding to compensate for our fleet carrier so we could buy one.
That'd be great.
Later in this phase 4. I don't think they want us buying one right now.
Right. That'd be great, because like in all the ships and modules and stuff that I have in stock, like there's I think about 15 to 20 billion just in my carrier. And only 500 million on the account. So
did you notice
a fleet carrier anytime soon on the alpha right now?
Did you notice that it spread if you like your ships on your carrier, they're spread all over? I mean,
they just put them in random stations.
Oh well, on my system
yeah, my
map,
ships are still back at Shinrarta. Damn it!
When I pull up my galaxy map, there are ships showing up. Like over on the left, it says your fleet on this new galaxy map icon set up. The second, like there's bookmarks.
And
then it shows your fleet, and I've got all of my ships listed, spread all throughout the galaxy.
That's interesting. Because for me, it says that they're all at Nervy, but I can't access them.
Right, mine are spread all around, but I can't plot a route anywhere.
Right. Hey, here's a wonderful comment from my chats there. Stump Meow. Right. Make a video on it, but explain it in interpretive dance.
Oh, that would get some.
Oh no!
No words. No words.
You have to have the horse head on if you do that. You got to wear the horse head if you do the interpretive dance.
do you know how hard it is to see out of that fucking thing?
You don't have to see. It's interpretive dance.
Falling over too, yeah? Oh, no.
My wife saw one of those videos and literally walking through the room said, how in the fuck does he walk in that?
It's guesswork. It's clear fucking guesswork. Oh, boy.
I applaud you. That's pretty funny shit, man.
There will be some more, by the way, as I was actually filming the Hypercritical Part 2 literally yesterday, so...
Oh no. Don't make me cry about the game.
Oh, it's Horizons, so... No promises.
I do what I do find interesting, because I find your videos, they're very critical, which fair enough, looking at the game. But I do find it interesting that your comment section is markedly so much more negative than, say, Obsidian Ant's comment section. And I question, like, is that the same people, but just like being in a different mood, or is that just a completely different subset of the community?
No, it depends really how you present both, arguments as well as how you tone the video, and of course, basically, the way you basically make your body of work, the sort of the same sort of reception you're gonna get, give or take, depending. Of course, sometimes you can't obviously predict things and blah blah blah, and there's plenty of that. However, me being more critical, and the way I present these things with a lot of expletives, there we go, and other ways of expressing myself to purely cause upset, as developers say. Obviously, you get that as a result too. But
yeah, no, and it's nothing sort of negative about your videos. Like,
it's an observation, which is fair, which is absolutely fair.
It is interesting to see, because it's like on the forums, it's a complete just mashup of people who hate it, people who love it, people who are in the middle, people who are just frustrated. It's a complete just a mash of everyone. But then on YouTube, like on the different channels, you've got sort of very critical people are more so inclined to comment on your videos, Yamix, whereas more positive people and people who are more like, oh yeah, I kind of like this, might be on Commander Burr's channel, or and his wife, by the way, like on their channel. It's just interesting to see. And then of course the just hellscape that is the forums. Let's
oh my god, it's still fascinating to me how developers themselves cannot simply recognize what cesspit they themselves have created. It's probably the most... the thing is, the forums itself, right, as an idea, wouldn't be bad. However, it's so poorly moderated, and oftentimes even questionably moderated. I'll just leave it at that. That it has created the most toxic place of any community, I suppose, from Elite Dangerous. Even, if you consider my, whatever, Discords or what else, right? The toxic place or something. Fuck it, my comment section. Let's take that as an example, right? Forums is nowhere near close to that, and it's fascinating to me to see just that just is let propagate continuously for years.
Yeah, exactly. Especially like you said, it's not like the fandom website or whatever. It's the frontier.
It's official,
forums.
Right?
It's official, and they've basically created 4chan, but for a singular thing that people either love or hate. And it's, my God, it's fascinating to read, but Jesus Christ, it doesn't function as a forum.
I'd also say that it's kind of grown to more of that way in more recent years, especially with the influx of players. Like before it was not amazing, but it wasn't as bad as it is now.
Yes, especially like back in just when it launched, when the game launched for the first time, and the most active users on the forums when the forums launched were the people who did the beta, like the beta for the game, who were basically all very happy. Well, not necessarily all happy with the game, but at least very pumped.
Excited. Positive.
Like, that was a very different time.
But even though it's kind of a cesspool right now, and it's a cesspool, you would think the developers would fucking take something, moderate it, and then take something from some of it. Some of the most negative comments on the forums, there are still some cognitive things. I mean, some cognizant issues in there that you would think they would pick up on, and
oh yeah, definitely.
they use it's useless to them.
Well, but that's the whole thing. Like, if you want to use the forums for feedback, like, I've never produced a game, but if somebody were to like send me a message saying, "Hi, I hate you, and you and your family need to die because of this really constructive thing," then I'm not going to read that.
Right, that's bullshit. Exactly.
Like, I'm not going to read that, and
yeah.
I can very much imagine that actual developers for the game, so not Bruce and all the other people from the community team, but actual developers of the game, don't go on the forums for like feedback, because it's a really depressing place to be for if you're making a thing that you like. You know,
or rather, it
like,
has been
if I
let
were a
become
baker,
such
if I were a
thing.
baker, and like everyone would tell me that my cakes suck, I wouldn't go to that place. But if that place is also the place I'm looking for feedback, then I'm just not getting any feedback.
They have a, they have a team. They have a community team whose job first of all and foremost, their job is to moderate that shit.
Exactly, and that's
Second
not
of
what's
all,
happening.
if they're not, since they're not going to do that, what the community team at least needs to be doing is bringing that the good stuff, the stuff that, hey, this person is endlessly bitching about this, but they're bitching from a position of loving the game and wanting the game to be better. Here are some issues you need. They at least need to be the people that bring that to the devs.
Yeah, I think,
like you said, the devs are not going to. I wouldn't want to trudge in that shit that's on there every day either. It's
But
garbage. Yeah.
I do think that Arthur told me is doing like,
he seems to be trying really hard.
Also with the honesty, like he talked about when he joined the team, which was during Fleet Carriers, which when he joined the team during that beta,
that had to be fun.
Yeah, and he straight up during a live stream said like, well, I joined during the beta, so you can imagine what kind of a shit show that was. Like, he knows. He's very open about that, and I like, not necessarily that he's like, because I think that it sucked the way it was, but he was like, because people obviously were mad. Like, I think of the community team, he is the best at sort of communicating to us that he's trying to communicate to the dev team, and how well that goes, we obviously don't know, but at least he's trying.
They just put up with way too much in the forum that's not trying to be at least a little bit constructive, even if it's bitching.
Exactly. Like, if you want to moan about the game, sure, but moan constructively.
Right. But that's where trolling. That's where trolling is right now with everything. So it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's very, and in a way, like Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous are games. No Man's Sky as well, but No Man's Sky is pretty universally praised by now. But they're in a bit of a weird situation in that a lot of people are very interested in the premise, but not in the game. So a lot of people are like, holy shit, dogfighting in space. But then it's not X-Wing, you know? They're like, oh my god, I could go to the center of the galaxy, that's really cool, but it takes me 4 days. Like, that's... A lot of people like the universe, but not the game. And therefore, they want the game to change.
Right.
And I think a lot of games...
those things about the game, there would appeal to all of us, you know? I mean,
exactly. Like, if you like a simulator type game, then space trucking can be your thing. That can just... There is I forget, I don't know if he still does it, but Fiery Toad was a content creator who did live streams. He was just out in space for months. That's what he did. Just scanning planets. That's what he did. That was his shtick. And if that's what you love, then Elite's the game for you. But I think there's a lot of people who are like, I mean, I loved Star Wars, so this is probably for me. And then it wasn't. And then they're mad because they want to like the game, because the game controls like a fucking dream, and you want to be in this universe, but they don't like what they can do in the universe.
This game is work. This game is work. To me, it's work in a good way, but
yeah, to me as well. But it's a space sim, right? It's like
right, and it's a real 1-to-1 game. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's like trucking simulator. If you don't like Sims, you're probably not gonna like.
Probably never gonna get there
Elite.
to like it.
But I do get that you're like, oh my god, the Star Wars factor, because it does have a Star Wars factor, right? But it's not, and then people are disappointed, and then they want more storyline quests, whatever, and it's like, yeah, but nah, that's not the game. Go back to Star Wars X-Wing, which is a great game, but is it called X-Wing? I don't know. Was that the really old one? I don't know.
There was the TIE Fighter.
Yeah,
I never played it, so
anyway, it doesn't matter. But then go back to one of those, right? Because that's then more your game. But people want to be part of the Elite Galaxy because it's a cool place. Just doesn't have much in it if you don't like the things that are in it.
And what is in it takes a long time and is a lot of work to actually get to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, like, the grind, everyone hates it, but I find some aspects are actually, like, rewarding. But they're, like, you've got to, like, pick and choose what you actually do and actually want to, like, experience.
Exactly. I think it's like, if you have of like 15, 20 years ago, if you have somebody who really likes Super Mario, and then you're like, oh, you'll love World of Warcraft. No,
you never know. You never know.
No, but I mean, obviously you don't know. Maybe that's his thing. But like, those are completely different games. But I mean, they have a world, they have characters. You can maybe identify with the guy in the hat. Who knows? But my point is also, it's a very niche game, Elite, but it doesn't seem niche, especially since gaming in general has become so mainstream. It's very much a game for fucking nerds, honestly. But
well, that's
nerdy,
harsh.
geeky culture. I mean, let's be honest. Come on.
It depends. Again, Elite can be played casually. Again, doesn't matter how you play it. Hey, if you enjoy it, I suppose. Just don't be blind to the things. But I mean,
obviously, but
generalizing is kind of eh. Well,
No,
God damn it!
of
I keep
course.
bumping microphone. Sorry.
Everyone should play in the way that they want, but I do think that Elite is more so like 20 years ago when video games were much more sort of, let's say, nerdy, culturally, but also just in content. Space games from the
Elite
90s.
Dangerous bridges the simulator parts of video games that usually you see Assetto Corsa, ARM, blah blah blah. You know, the more hardcore simulators with actual more modern game design ideas and basically just features in general. However, I've bitched about this a lot because I both hate the simulators and this semi-simulator crap that Elite does, and it's not going a proper full way of just making a good fucking feature without just having this stupid idea that, but I'm a real simulator, blah, so I must have this horrible waiting mechanic, like, immersion simulators for ship transfers, like I'm having right now! Anyways, carry on.
Yeah, no, I mean, but I do think Elite Dangerous is basically just Elite from the 80s. What is it, 84? I don't know, I don't remember.
Elite was 84, yes.
Yeah, so it's basically Elite from 84 with modern graphics. Like, it's that kind of a game. And if you
Elite from 84 had horrible keyboard mapping. It truly had.
It's matched.
But the thing is, one of the things I do praise Elite for is control scheme. At least used to, because now you need to map the fucking legs as well. So fuck that.
But I do think my point is more so, if you wouldn't have liked Elite in the 80s, you don't like it now. Like, but because video game culture has
I wouldn't quite claim that. There's plenty to like.
It's more so because video game culture has become so much more normal and much more of a, oh, let me just play a match for 30 minutes instead of I am up until 2 a.m. and like it's because the people who play it have become more mainstream, which is fine. I think that's great because it means that we're getting a lot of really great games. But a game like Elite is still very much more catered towards the people who are willing to put in 5-6 hours at a time.
Again, that's why I think the FPS mechanic is kind of just, they're focusing on almost the wrong group of people in some ways, but at the same time it's a good thing. Like, there's a lot of people who would not play Elite, and then the FPS mechanic might grab onto a few, but if it's not as polished as a lot of other FPS games, they're not going to want to stay. And since it isn't, you know.
Yeah,
well, but
that's a good point there. I did actually talk about it a little while back as well, about the Odyssey and the FPS especially, right? What is Odyssey actually for? That question often comes up at least in my tirades when I talk about FPS especially, right? When you're talking about, hey, Elite wants to bring in this new segment of, gamers, if you will, or players that like FPS in primary, right? For them, you need to make, if you're aiming for that market, right? You need to make FPS mechanics unique and interesting, which this is not, right? The jetpack, it's paltry. The weapons, they're either ugly or suck. And especially when we're talking about the balance, Jesus fucking Christ, it's just nonsense. And the gameplay of just shooting in of itself is just very bland and foundation levels of simple, right?
I wouldn't say unique is what they need to aim for. It's good. They need to be solid.
Yeah. You don't need unique. You can either go for unique, for having unique mechanics and so on and so forth, or you can go for actually just basic, really good gameplay that is polished and done, right? Which it's neither one of them. So okay,
like
so they failed to so basically they failed to bring in the FPS crowd in this case. So then the other option is maybe they went for, if not for the dedicated outside crowd, maybe they try to appeal or bring in the FPS idea to the people who already play this game. Okay, right. For the people who play this game, does the FPS mechanic bring in something more useful or interesting? Aside from looking at things, the exploration version of the exobiology is trash. The shooting mechanics is so basic, you don't even know sometimes what the fuck good is it. Because realistically, you're better off with SRV or a ship to destroy if you're going for combat. Otherwise, again, what are the legs good for? So we're coming back to it. If it's not to, if it's not to cater for the outside crowd, and it's not, and it failed to cater to the inside crowd, what the fuck is Odyssey's FPS good for, and who's it for? That's my biggest question.
Poorly thought out. The way they're doing it is very poorly thought out.
Well, I mean, it seems like the plan was like I don't know who the people are who are talking, but like somebody said, to like sort of appease the crowd that's already there and bring in new ones.
Yeah, they're trying to make
but then you have to do it really well. And now because they didn't, they ended up doing neither. Because the people that are already in are like, yeah, okay, but FPS is I mean, cool that I can stand next to my ship.
It's a foundation level. It's not even basic. It's a foundation on which you actually build something interesting. Because right now, the mechanics are so, again, foundation level. Anyways, carry on.
But the crowd that plays Elite now, do they care about FPS other than like as a main gameplay feature? Do they care about FPS? Personally, I don't think so. So then that is meant for the new crowd that they want to bring in. But for that, the FPS isn't good enough. So
exactly, yeah.
They ended up doing neither of the things that they wanted to do.
So yeah, where are we at with this then? Yeah, it ends up being the big question: what is this good for?
Like,
yeah.
The main portion I'd say is the actual like landing zone, the sights and things. That's the only real like redeemable
the visuals
thing that I found from this is the visuals, but the actual like the settlements. Those are actual, like, kind of, at least they can be, like, really fun place to explore and kind of break into places, steal things. And I find those parts where you're, like, spending 30 minutes in one settlement trying to, like, get into an area actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and
Game
that's kind of, like, don't get me wrong. Personally, I am really excited about Space Legs. Even if it's just, and I'm going to use the forbidden word, even if it's just for the immersion. Just for me feeling like I'm part of this universe, like
It's
as a
the
person,
size
not
of the
just
ship. Even that is amazing.
Yes, for me, that's enough to throw, what was it, 20, 30, 40 quid? I don't remember. But to
It is
throw
30 something quid. Yeah, 35, I think it was in quid.
Right. So like, that's enough for me to throw 35 quid at it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's me, right? I'm excited enough just to walk around and look at things and shoot at ships with a sniper rifle instead of
that's
another ship.
accurate though, because I felt like what it brought me in perspective. I thought I understood the scale. I thought I had a pretty good understanding of scale, and then once I had Space Legs, it's like, oh, holy fuck, this is way better than I thought. I mean,
yeah, it's a so for me personally, that's enough, right? But if the goal is to bring in FPS people, no, you failed. If the goal is to like incentivize the current player base to do a lot of FPS things, no, you failed. Personally, for me, Odyssey is what I want. I like Odyssey. Do I want more? Yes. Do I want it to work properly? Yes. But I have what I want. But if the goal is to bring in new people from the FPS crowd, then they didn't do a good job.
Right. But I think do you think they need new people?
They'll bring in some, but
not necessarily. It's more so if that was one of the reasons, right? If that was one of the reasons to have FPS be such a big part of this, if one of the reasons was to bring in the FPS crowd, which they have mentioned a couple times that they wanted to bring in the FPS crowd, then they didn't do a good job on that because their FPS isn't good enough for that.
The thing
I'm a middle-aged guy, so I never did FPS. This is really
neither have I.
This is like really one of my first attempts, and my two sons are early 20s guys. I mean, they're on their Xbox, they're FPS guys, and they sat down for a couple hours playing it, and there just wasn't, it's like my son said. He said, "This is like Halo 2012."
It really,
and
that's what it's like. Halo. It is.
He's like, Dad, this could bring me into this game, and I would want to play it, but it's just not good enough. And that's where I mean, what you guys are saying absolutely resonates. It's like that we were okay. What were we trying to do? Were we trying to do this, or were we trying to do that? And it's like they didn't achieve kind of either. Maybe.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, exactly. They were going for scope instead of quality, and
kind of Frontier in general.
Well, what are they going to do? Make another Arma? I mean, if they made another Arma, then they'd have to do something different with the ships, right?
Right.
So,
well, but then
I
at
mean,
least
it is more Halo-like.
But then at least it would be sort of in the same style. Then at least you'd have the sort of simulator style of Elite, and therefore a simulator style of shooter.
But our Elite's not the same level of simulator as Arma is.
No. I'm not
Clearly
saying
not.
Put Arma in. I'm not saying put. I don't want to be on my belly for 3 hours, scoping out an area,
or press V to do a fucking vault. Anyways, carry on. I had to get it out of my system.
No, I mean, there's a couple things I think they could do real simple. Like number one, make the NPCs use their jetpacks.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
It's ridiculous.
I love shooting skeet. Sorry. Don't take that out of the context.
Right?
You can get up on top of one of those towers and just snipe all fucking day long.
Yeah, once you figure that dynamic out, it's like, okay, I'm no longer afraid of anything the NPCs throw at me. I don't care what their armor is.
No, exactly. Although I do think that if they come out with those SRVs that Yamix leaked, and if they actually go and use the SRVs, then if you have an SRV with what's it called, with rockets, with explosions,
that would be the Scorpion and
great for
maybe
Rhino.
Rhino.
Yeah.
great for anti-ship, but also smoking out somebody if they're like, hey, I'm in a tower, fuck all of you. No, just fucking blow them out of the tower.
I mean, you can target feet people with SRV, so
exactly. So you should be able to target
SRV
feet
by itself is just destructive against anyone.
Yeah, and I think it should be.
I know it's freaking, it's amazing, and it makes sense that it's amazing, and I say that way.
Have you guys been to an engineer's base yet on foot?
No, you can't get to it. That's the
I'm
thing, you
here.
can't get to it.
I am here.
Ooh.
I'm
You're
at
here,
Tiana.
okay.
I'm at Tiana Fortune's Loss, and her NPC's, for lack of a better way of putting it, fucked up. But yeah.
Oh, no. I mean, I'd imagine.
Pictures.
Can you stream it?
Yeah, can you stream it? I want to see this.
I don't. Can you tell me how to do it? I'm on.
In Discord.
Yeah.
You can
share your screen.
Yeah, you can say screen, and then you can.
Sorry,
just
I'm not good at this.
Don't worry, it's all good.
Where do I screen? Okay.
Then you just select the.
You select Elite.
All right. There's the window. Elite Dangerous Client.
Yes. Okay. So now you're live.
Can't wait. This is amazing.
Watch stream.
Oh.
That's Tiana Fortune.
Man,
Right.
she's just in a flight suit.
Yeah, making weird hand gestures.
Okay, gotcha.
I think she's supposed to have a pad in her hand. Probably.
Yeah, I think she's supposed to have like a tablet.
Exactly.
I haven't interacted with her yet. When I got here, the base, the new texturing, I was surprised. My landing pad was exposed, but it is covered up. There were other pads lit up, but you couldn't see them.
Okay, interesting.
Can you what does the rest of the base look like? Like, is this an office?
No, this is the dot. Like, here's.
Oh
my
my
shit.
god!
Oh, you just come into the dock.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my word!
What the heck is
He's
that?
just chilling with you.
Yeah.
That's cool though. I like the side room. That is.
There's
really
no
cool.
elevators
Side room.
instead of the elevators.
I do
wouldn't
like
imagine
the
she
side
would be
room.
there. I feel like there should be like control panels or something that you can interact with missions right there.
Let's go look out the window.
And then she'd be inside. Oh.
That's just storage window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty generic,
Interesting.
but cool.
Is she interactable or not?
Yeah. My keyboard mapping sucks, but.
Oh.
I assume you're not meant to be seeing this yet, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think.
Oh, I love the custom voice line.
I should
That's
record
nice.
this.
I'm interested.
It's okay.
They did say in the.
Look, she's just putting away her invisible notepad, picking it up again. And she's very shiny. Look at that.
I mean, obviously, the shiniest engineer, you know.
Yeah, she's just very, very, like, she just.
Yeah, basically, she
right
opened
out
just
of the shower.
before.
Normal. Just the normal.
They did say in the last live stream that this was a snapshot from a couple of versions ago.
Yeah, I don't think
this isn't the real, like what we're going to see in the finished game, but it's interesting to see the difference.
Yeah,
Are we not supposed to be able to see this yet?
Yeah, we are not supposed to see this because
you're not supposed to
engineering
see
is locked off. They
Because to
basically
get
are
to
trying to
Akinar-
hide it.
To get to Akinar, I just happen to be one or two systems over. Like, I will see if I can show you. When I go to the galaxy map, I assume you're seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stuck in Akinar now?
Well, I can go to the to the navigation panel in the ship and select the system near whatever's near me. But
Let's see if
anything
I
I
can do
pick
it.
on the galaxy map, it will not allow me to plot a route.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see.
I never
Okay.
thought of selecting. I never
Okay.
plotted route. Yeah, maybe
It will not allow me. But if I go out to my ship, and I'll show you.
So it's not locked off with the permit. Okay.
But I can jump
Yeah, 'cause
from.
I'm in Seoul right now, but I plotted to get there.
Where's
but
my jump
I can jump
icon?
from system to
Ground.
My god, this is a mess.
Oh, this is gonna be. This is nice. Oh,
Hey guys.
right.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of people up in this one.
I'll probably
yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
I'll
guys
be getting
doing?
in trouble for doing this, but
Breaking the game and getting to places we're not supposed to.
Are you trying to break alpha, or are you guys?
We already did.
You guys are in alpha right now.
I'm
then?
in Seoul. He's in Akinar at an engineer's place.
Right. Oh, but this is interesting because they are all permit locked, but you have the permits for these systems because your
Yeah.
character just does.
I have
So
a-
you can
never
get
thought
to
of that. That's
Fatis,
amazing.
Fatis, whatever.
I
it's
just
called.
don't know how I got to Seoul because there's no permit lock systems between.
let me show you what it looks like outside. It looks different outside. It looks good.
Ooh.
The base looks cool, but it's.
Oh, I thought you were going to go through the ground.
It's
Is there
partially
any more
off the
landing
map.
pad then? Oh.
Oh, I can get to it too. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be fun.
I know what I should show you guys. Hold on. Let me get off
Mr.
the
Yamix, I think you have found your video.
I can go to.
Oh yes.
Oh my god, it's floating.
It's floating.
Yeah, I don't think they accounted for planetary tech when they
No,
were
okay.
engineers.
I'll show this on
This
stream.
is
Now,
important.
check this out. Check
What's
this out.
important?
See my ships? See where it says your fleet?
Oh yeah, they're fucking everywhere.
They are.
That's
My
annoying.
ships are
A
all.
lot of them were
over the map.
nervy. It looked like.
But
I don't know how to
that's-
show power play off.
What is important to note is that the floating buildings and stuff, that makes sense.
Click
'cause
regular map mode. It should be the galaxy button in your galaxy map.
the
All right, where's it at?
It's the little galaxy symbol. It's above the realistic mode.
There we go. So I think my ships. I have the ship
Oh,
markers.
this is awesome. Thank you for
Do you
showing
have to
it.
manually plot to actually get anywhere? Because I cannot. I'm just stuck. Okay, I think I'm just stuck in Seoul.
You can plot to the Facis, and then from there, I think you should be able to get to Akinar. I'll see.
No, he's stuck in Seoul.
I'm stuck in Seoul, so I don't know if I can actually go anywhere else,
shit.
which sucks.
Imix, you're right. It allowed me to plot the Facisi, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got the that's a normal permit lock system that you have a permit for probably. So.
But yeah, the stations. I don't know if it's supposed to be floating, but I don't think so.
Well, the planetary tech. This is we're not using the final version of the planetary tech, so it could be that this is the new station that works for the new planetary tech that is still coming at release.
Maybe.
I don't know. What is the
And
someone
that's
wants
why
to
it's
go there?
fucked up in this version.
If someone wants to go there in the regular game, we could see.
Like, that's pad over here in front of us should be attached to the ground or attached to other structure.
I think most of these should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I first came, there were a bunch of landing light. There were a bunch of lights on the pads lit up, but they're buried underneath the new surface.
Oh, luckily you got one that you could
I
actually
don't
get
think that
What-
supply
what's
arm
the
can hold that up. That structure.
What is
up.
the?
Yeah, I think that's load bearing.
Part of it's
Oh,
part of it's
yeah,
floating
yeah,
in the
yeah.
air up here somewhere. There's a tower in
What-
the air somewhere.
Did you when you were landed? Did you go to the common area of the
I think
engineer
that's
base?
as far as you can go on foot. Let me.
Is it? There was no
Oh, wait,
lift.
I can get out of Seoul. I can go back to Nervi.
Find my pad.
Oh, I jumped to Vega. Vega's
there it
not
is.
permit locked. I mean, it
This
is.
is
Right,
This is floating in the air.
And then Piscum Sector NEG A11-3, I think, is in the bubble that we're allowed.
Where
I
is
think
my
so,
landing
'cause
pad?
That's not a permit.
I just have a good jump range ship, I guess. I had like the perfect amount of range.
There was no common area because there was no elevator.
Yeah, I
There's
had the
no
same
lift,
thing. The stations in Seoul don't actually allow you to disembark in them.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
like-
all glitch. There's no common area at the moment. I've
The
already
Orbis,
looked through.
the Orbis
Ah,
starport
okay.
I went to would not allow me to disembark from the ship.
Hmm.
What a shame.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stations that you can dock into and disembark, but there's no common area, so they still have to add that.
Wait, so when you go to the elevators, what happens?
There was no elevators back.
Oh, it's just
It was just the engineer, yeah. Because when he was looking across, there was no elevators. There was just a wall.
Oh,
That's
shelving.
probably
There's shelving where the elevators were.
It was
But that-
when you go back inside. We'll
yeah,
show
once you
but yeah.
disembark, you should
I
have
wonder if we
straight.
can land through the
It
planet.
was to the left of the engineering room. It should be
I
right
can go
ahead,
to Akinar.
but-
All right, let's go.
Nice landing pad, bro.
Oh baby,
Wait,
here I
the
come.
landing pad is to the ground.
Oh, this is gonna be
How did you get to
great.
Akinar? Where did you jump to?
Oh shit, I don't remember. I have to look at my.
Just turn on flight assist. Just do auto landing.
Yeah, I don't think I have one this. I forgot that they were doing the snapshot. And I'm in a shit ship. I just bought it.
Yeah, I also spawned in my Type 10. It not exactly ideal.
Yeah, I don't have auto land. Let's
Oh,
try
this is
it.
great.
Well, I got glitch. I only have 1,000 credits. I don't have any of my ships.
Okay.
You just can't. You
This
can't
is
get
gonna be
close
fun.
enough.
Yeah, it's impossible.
You can do it. I believe in you. Just ram through the earth. Oh, you're gonna blow up. Yeah, careful.
Interesting.
Either
I guess.
you can try again and get another landing pad, but
I wonder what'll
Yeah,
happen.
exactly. That would be the only
What
way.
happened if I blow it up?
If you blew up, if you then
It
spawn
might.
inside.
It would take you back inside. Yeah, if you blew up.
Yeah.
As long as you've got rebuy.
I mean, it's beta rebuy.
Well,
so-
oh yeah, you're right. I forgot they have that.
You think I'll respawn here since I'm not supposed to do
should.
that?
You just docked that. Well,
Yeah, as long it should work as though you're in a station, as long as you die close enough to the station or to the.
Oh, there we go. That was really cool.
Let's find out.
Even if it doesn't, you can always get back there.
No shit.
Your ship has been destroyed.
I hate this incident report.
The rescue rangers, yeah.
The rescue rangers.
Why wouldn't they just call it the Hull Seals?
That was the thing in the U.S. when I was a kid, but
rescue.
But why wouldn't they just call it the Hull Seals? Just give them the credit, mate.
Yeah, they deserve more than just that.
Exactly.
Oh,
it's the Hull Seals.
Confirm and redeploy. Yeah, it won't.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
There we
Yeah.
Connection error.
Now, where will you spawn?
I mean, I just had one too, so
who cast to place a wager?
Oh no, you can continue. Nervy. Nervy. You're gonna spawn a Nervy, I bet.
See, it says up here, Akinar dead. We'll find out.
A corpse floating in space.
I like that little ad to the load-in screen.
Hey, then how are the rescue rangers getting you if you're dead? You're just absolutely.
We have rescue rangers after I'm dead.
They're rescuing your.
Oh, hey! They performed a miraculous CPR. Okay.
I thought death wasn't a thing in Elite.
It says fortune's loss.
They've got some of
well,
they've got some of Khan's blood.
Yeah, I've been getting matchmaking errors. I think you're.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't think it's just because. Oh, now it says you're nervy. I was right. Knew it.
Oh, oh, wait a minute. I'll turn the stream back on.
I'm pretty much to Fortune's loss anyway, so let's see.
Yeah, it'd be shitty if you're now just stuck in a loop of not being able to join the game.
Yeah. I think he might be.
Well, it said he was in nervy.
Yeah, it switched back to nervy this load in, so
it most likely will. They found his account and were like, oh nope.
No, he's back in nervy. So. It says redeploy at nervy.
Lord Braben is sitting in a room somewhere watching me, tapping his fingers. Nope.
Yikes! Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
No, we broke his game.
Well,
it was broken.
Put a ticket.
I'll put in a ticket.
Yeah, put in a ticket. Yeah.
I can't come back to life.
I'm stuck dead in space.
We're losing him. We're losing him.
Now this is realism. Imagine if they did this for the base game.
Just
the game gets erased.
Yeah, the entire game is just Iron Man mode.
Oh my word!
If you die, you gotta buy the game again.
Hey, Elite Dark Souls, let's go!
Oh, man, I'd play that every day.
I shudder.
Everyone gets an eagle, and all of your enemies are anacondas at least.
Braven
no, Ferdlances with phasing sequence. Let's go.
Yeah,
get good.
This is Burger Ant video shit level right here.
Yeah.
You guys watch him?
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah,
I love him.
He's too much. Here's my real name, so not everybody got to see that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Google already knows it.
Nothing's private.
I don't worry about it.
All right, time to land on Engineer's Planet. Oh boy!
Don't die, Yamix.
Where you at? What do you take me for? Hold on, I'm in solo technically.
I mean, you do like. Oh, well, no, I mean ramming. You know, smash your face against the earth.
Well, hey, I love some deep contact.
Exactly.
I'll make
You're
it.
Gonna need some for landing. Apparently, you're gonna need some really deep contact to actually get on a pad.
It's 17 Gs, or well, sub 1 G yet, so it's not that bad. Though I don't have shields.
For pussies, that's what shields are for.
Say that to PvP.
Wouldn't
that be nice, eh? Wouldn't that be nice? And let's look at this amazing base. And I see something already floating. Oh, ladies and gents, this is amazing.
Can you get on your feet in on that moon or planet, whatever it is?
Yeah, I could do that. Oh, I could try and jump from dome to dome.
Yeah,
that'd be stupid fun.
Oh, imagine like putting a ship between the domes and jumping onto like having to do some cool parkour. Make your own game. Do some parkour.
I think I'm going blind. Okay, here we go. The new effects for Anaconda's explosions in front of windscreen, not good. Not good at all.
I still just can't get in. Dang.
Nervy, dead.
Cross your fingers.
No connection.
Just keep trying. Test your luck.
All right.
You might be able to actually just clip into one of the domes, Yamix.
Is Yamix streaming?
Yeah. I'm in.
You on Discord or Twitch?
Both.
YouTube.
Oh no, stupid adder.
I don't know what happened.
Give it a moment. It'll load back in. Don't worry.
You got DC'd.
Don't worry.
Dang it.
Don't worry. It'll load back in. I think. Come on.
I got the same error with the matchmaking error, but hopefully you got.
No,
luck.
basically, whenever you disembark from your ship, that always happens at this point in this version. So
yeah,
that's the new version of Armstrong moment. Are you? No! No! You bitch!
The Braben.
Back in there, baby.
Oh, damn it!
Yes.
The Braben caught you on your humor.
Oh, fuck you, Ellie.
You thought you could exceed his bubble?
Upon my game.
No, I'm gonna make this happen. God damn it!
Meanwhile, I'm just stuck in Soul still.
Where's that kid on?
The forbidden fruit and have forever been excised from the...
No,
you can't get there from here.
I'm going back. God damn it!
I'm gonna go check out the geysers around Earth. See what Io, I think it is. See if they change anything with those.
The game said no.
Yamix has got that porn star paint.
Yamix says yes.
Well, I hope Yamik does say yes, but that sucks.
Praise be to Braben.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna land on the planet.
Let us guide us through the darkness.
Oh God. All right, come on.
Come on, let me connect.
We pray to Braben, the Witch Base, and the Frontier Flop.
I'm gonna have to start praying to actually get into the game every day now, aren't I? It's turning into 40k all over again. Dang it.
Bring forth the holy frameshift drive of Antioch.
Adeptus Mechanicus, help me! Oh no.
Is the hull percentage meant to be missing, Yamix?
Yeah, that's...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking hull. Damn it!
You just don't exist.
It's so high that it just... Oh, there we go. Dang it. There's a few things, like the stars when on the map that don't really show up all that well at all.
The stars on the map?
On the navigation console when you're flying by them. Like, you know how the colors would normally change, telling you when to actually jump and stuff?
Right, yes.
Like, those aren't really showing up too well.
Hey, question. Have you guys ever gotten a visual glitch on the system map where everything looked blurry?
No.
No. Not yet.
Alright, so, like, I don't know why, but whenever I drop into a new system, right, and I always go check, the moment I do it, it's always, like, it makes all the planets look really blurry and shiny, as if, like, you have glasses and it's, like, dirty.
Maybe you just need glasses.
Does it fix itself? Like, after a while?
Sometimes, although it's like a chance. Sometimes if I close it and I reopen it, then it looks clear, and then other times when I just reopen it, it just goes blurry.
Now, how many drinks do you have before this happened?
I
don't lie now.
I was sober. I was sober at the time, but I already put a ticket for it.
It could be that because usually when you drop in and the planet surfaces haven't loaded yet, usually you get like the blue outlines on the map.
I don't get those blue outlines.
No, it could be that for the new mappings that they have, that it doesn't like it that they just try to get the surface in as well as they can, which is just a blurry mess because it doesn't default to the blue outline. Could be. This is completely hypothetical. I have no idea. But it could be that it just doesn't trigger. Oh, we don't know yet, so blue outline. Or
Yeah,
it's on an
because
outline. But
I asked my friends about this, and
Wireframe.
I mean, no one else has gotten the same glitch as mine, which is weird. Like, it's just the planets themselves. It's like really blurry. Like, it makes it super shiny and blurry. Even the names, like when looking at the planets and everything.
Oh.
So it makes everything blurry.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. That's weird.
Maybe you're mining crypto too hard.
Your system's overheating. The game is too intense.
Oh no!
I can assure you, nah, I wasn't. But it is weird because I'm gonna try and record it whenever I can. That's if the game allows me to get back on. But yeah.
I mean, just take screenshots of that shit, because then you can send those to Frontier through the ticket.
Because I honestly thought, like, I was like, it's alpha, so it's glitched. But then, like, when I asked people, they're like, what kind of thing happened?
The worst one I ever got was a massive floating blue orb in front of my face when walking around.
Orb.
An orb.
Yes, the orb.
The elite god is watching over you.
I did take some screenshots. It's pretty good.
Has anybody ever figured out what these error codes actually mean? I mean, do they actually correspond?
Yeah, they have certain.
Or is it RNG just fucking with me?
No.
The thing is, back in the day, they actually said, connection error, cannot connect to server or something like that. Something properly descriptive. These days, they have changed it to, instead of numbers, into some names so that it's silly or something like that. But it doesn't tell us anything. Developers haven't released information as to what each error means. That's the funny thing. They are trying to mask as to what is actually happening, which is both concerning and weird.
I don't think it's necessarily trying to mask. I think it's just easier because people will always try to sort of interpret what's going on. I think it's just easier that if you open a ticket and you're like, hey, I keep getting error code MOV adder, that they're like, oh, then we know what the problem is and we can help you, instead of going, well, then I do this and then it's like such and it's so.
I mean, the same thing you can get with just saying...
You can't copy paste the description.
No, right? I mean, connection error, 404, blah, 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 server error or something like that. A bit more descriptive than just that. Because, hey, guess what? It helps us
going to have the same meaning as MOV adder.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Yamix, do you guys know what ads are going to show on your channel, or is it just random? Is it just whatever?
When it comes to Google choosing, let's see, YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube.
On YouTube's end, no, we have absolutely no control as to what Google decides to, show up on our ads.
Is nice.
It's mostly dependent on your location, right? Basically,
I would love for Yamix to be picking like my really Dutch YouTube ads.
Hey, here's Dutch Viagra or Klonks. Enjoy.
Good enough. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sold.
Yeah, exactly.
Something must have changed.
What's going on.
Something must have changed with my VPN, because now everything is anime and it seems Korean. But
are you sure it's something because of
must
VPN?
Have changed? Yeah.
Japan has invaded your computer.
Sure.
Or just been
I believe that.
Copious amounts of hentai. Like, it could be either one.
Copious. I love that.
As long as it's not furries, I don't care.
There you go.
I mean, it's
oddly specific.
I cannot disagree, though. That's the problem.
Unless it's Yamix in the horse head.
Oh
yeah, baby.
Even more specific. Oh
no. Honey, what did you do with the man in the horse head?
Why is he dancing around like that?
Oh no.
Has Yamix's stream been demonetized yet?
That would have happened long time ago, if it ever happened, of course. Now I'm just sitting at the main menu and just continuing on the topic, probably masturbating and doing nothing because there's nothing to do. Yep.
Sitting on that vibrating thing.
Probably. God damn it. Now I'm waiting for servers.
Rescue Rangers.
Yeah.
Might need to restart the client. Fuck it. There's nothing else to do, so might as well, right?
I can't get back in either.
Yeah, I've been out for a while now. When I get in for like 2 minutes.
I've been stuck on matchmaking error.
Damn it, I want to go to goddamn Ekana.
The Braben is unhappy with us trying to break the game.
Get to bad places.
You guys, I'm going to lunch. You guys have a good one. I'll check in later.
All right, then. Well, thanks for the discovery there.
See you.
Be safe.
Safe for lunch.
Hey, depends on what place you live in, because in you know what I heard from history, I guess, is that and in Britain, you know, just people go stabbing people everywhere and around, you know.
Yeah, it's annoying. I hate it when I'm
That's a
walking
normal
around.
Tuesday.
I mean,
See?
like honestly, I live in one of the safest countries on the planet, and like a couple months ago, they started burning down cars just down the street. It's ridiculous.
Staying warm.
Can't even have lunch.
Staying warm.
It does get pretty. It does get pretty chilly.
To be fair, it was -12.
Yeah, I was right. I knew it.
Oh no!
Oh god! Yeah, I would love for that to be the only reason for that.
I wish.
It wasn't the anti-vaxxers. It wasn't any of that. It was just people trying to stay warm.
It's too damn
the
cold.
servers are down. Damn it.
Back up one more.
We're charging supermarkets because it's warm in the supermarkets.
Finally, some warmth.
Well, here I sit, broken-hearted. I want to shit. But I only thought that.
When are we getting Yamex's first music video?
Well,
Diss track towards FDev.
Well, if you're interested, I think last year's 1st April video I did, I kind of did that.
Oh, really?
God, I remember.
Yes.
God. I might have seen that one too.
Yeah. It was Miracle of Sound, horribly sung by yours truly. Yes. Go watch the video if you want to cringe literally everything in your body and then explode.
I exist off of cringe, so don't worry.
Oh, no.
I was born in it. Murdered by it.
Oh, God!
You merely adopted the cringe.
I am cringe incarnate.
I think your stream would greatly appreciate it if you put it on while you're waiting.
Oh, yes.
Put a link, please. Oh, God. Okay, folks, fine. Give me a moment. I mean, there's nothing better to do. I'm not going to play the fucking thing on stream, but just...
Peer pressure.
It's a few of my favorite things. There we go. That was the video name.
Oh, I have seen that one. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, come on, YouTube. Fucking crap. It's so hard to find proper videos. The damn dashboard is trash in some ways. And oh God, where is it now? Scrolling back a whole year. Yep, fun times. Oh God, let's see. October, September, August, July. No, June. There we go. April 1st. No, what? No, last year's April 1st was World of Tanks review. What the fuck? Ah, here we go. No, it was May 19th. There we go. That's the video. Yeah, there we go. I'll post the links for folks. But yeah, just watch it at your own peril. There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay, I can get back into the servers.
Oh, I'm into... Finally. Wait, someone's here with me? Wait, oh, no! I'm not in Seoul anymore! Oh, they found me out! Dang it! They probably got rid of
don't tell me
now.
they closed it. Oh,
they probably did.
We got busted.
Oh, no.
Who's the op? Who's the op?
the narc?
Who did it?
Who's the narc?
Wait, no, I still have my permits.
Maybe the wankers were watching me and didn't tell me.
Maybe they don't know.
Who's the op? Oh well, all good things must come to an end.
Never.
You think so?
I will never stop
Not while
beating
I'm
a dead
here.
horse. God damn it, they put me back at the fuck. All right, fine. Let's see.
That horse has been beaten so much that it's
Don't worry, there's more juices to beat always.
If it's the atoms and the quarks in its body, it's able to be beaten.
Quite, yes.
I think Nervy's going to be the next new home base for a bunch of commanders.
Yeah, well, since everyone's back there again. Like, I didn't even die and I'm back at Nervy.
I think the developers are trying to stop people from leaving the bubbles, so every time you, like, die or something, they'll just send you back to Nervy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, Kuhn has an engineer.
You're not supposed to be able to be there, so you can't respawn there.
They're
so
always watching me. Glass, I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you can access it, then what's
I didn't even die though, and I'm back at Nervy, so they might have just killed me off right there.
Yeah, they're DCing too.
They're just purposefully disconnecting me. Like, no. They got a little button for just getting rid of specific people.
They're like bloody operators from the 60s. Like,
Back to Nervy.
they're just not connecting the line.
Yeah.
They're saying back to Nervy.
Back. Braben demands it.
It's meant to be like the very last phase in the Odyssey supposed alpha. Like, surely everything should be available, including engineers and the rest of.
They said from the beginning,
but it's
technically, I would disagree with that, but only if they were also doing a beta. Like, you can have alpha in stages, then do a beta with everything available, and then release it. But now they're forgetting a teeny tiny little part here.
The entire beta phase.
Exactly.
Let's see. RM Senpai, no, normal, kā vienmēr iet. Ir normāli, jā. Neko vairāk es tev nepateikšu, jā. Sēžu, piržu, diršu un viss pēc kārtas, tā teikt. Jā. There we go. Anyways, enough of that.
You never know.
Cross your fingers. Knock on wood.
Well,
all over again.
Let's just hope it's things like, oh, this and this doesn't pay enough, this and this pays too much, you know, those kinds of little tweaks. Yeah. Because I don't think any balancing has been done so far. Because everybody's just been walking
obviously they
around.
are preoccupied in actually making this thing internally working. Because let's be frank, this is bare minimum effort for $15, you know, deluxe version, deluxe experience, like right here, folks. Because no, I mean I can sympathize in, you know, those that have to actually work with the current alpha, right, the released crap. Because hey, the company decides, hey, we need to sell this thing, you must make it. There's no way you can say no to this. Now get to work. So yeah.
But this is why Braben is such an enigma to me, because he's both of the guys, technically. Like, he's a businessman, but it is his, like somebody said, he has referred to it as his baby, right? So you'd think he'd be on both sides and that'd be a good thing. Kind of like I forget his name, the guy from No Man's Sky that everybody hated.
Sean Murray.
Sean Murray. Everybody hated Sean Murray because he was selling something he didn't have, but because he was super passionate, he did fix it, right?
Yeah, he gave it to them eventually.
Exactly, and he himself was very
involved
in all of that.
Exactly, but it was his
it was
team.
The dev team.
But,
it was the dev team.
Of course,
can't
but
put it all on him. But he was the spokesperson.
Well, he was also part of the dev team.
Wasn't he a coder as well?
Yeah, he was part of the dev team. But that's sort of what I mean. Like, Braben is obviously no longer part of the dev team, but he is supposedly very close to the development of Elite Dangerous and very.
The thing is, internally, apparently, from what I've heard, generally, when it comes to idea generation and signing off on ideas as to what to implement and so on and so forth, apparently Braben does have, you know, this, at least he has to sign off on ideas and so on and so forth, or at least he does. And also, yeah, that too, obviously, being a CEO of the company and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, also I've heard that Braben still codes as well, so who knows? Again, he doesn't really, you know, go public, so we don't really know much, but you know, hey, Credit where it's credits where credits due. He does still do these things, at least from the last couple of times
but then
we've
it's
seen
even
it.
more surprising because he is also the guy that's like he's supposedly also the money guy, right? So he's
Question
got
whether or not he is. Yeah.
Well, he's obviously got like all the investors and whatever, but they're breathing down his neck because he needs to make the decisions on the money and all that. But if he's also part of developing the game, like in, you know, Elite being his baby and all, then you'd think that
You're dropping the baby, Braben. Don't drop
exactly.
the baby.
Exactly. You wouldn't think that he would do that, right? You wouldn't think that he would make shitty, like, money grabby decisions if he's actually part of creating the game, when he knows that that puts so much pressure on the devs and like has a kind of shitty ripple effect in the community.
And again, we don't really know his like full role in what he did. Well, we know he's, you know, the the owner and everything, but like we don't know
He's
exactly how much he needs. Yeah, he's Lord
It's
Braven.
hard to say. Yeah.
But
Though,
what
then
he
again,
actually gets
you
to
know,
do.
Again, this is just the public perception of the man. Again, we don't know him personally, blah blah blah. However, here's the thing: publicly speaking, right? His company, his developer team, and himself probably signed off on the fact that Horizons would be developed in a season pass, and season pass quite literally was just, hey, we have this sales pitch for the first update, and all other updates we really don't have any other information, not even yet in the conceptual phase. Just trust us with your money. And that I personally find rather a disgusting way of developing a game. And obviously it was a failure in general, Horizons as a whole, and then well, the fact that he made the decision, yeah, it's something that we still must make. Whether or not that was the PR team, or not the PR, the marketing team pushing it on, and he being, I don't know much about season passes. I'll trust these marketing guys. Yeah, that's still not a good look anyways.
No,
I mean,
exactly.
At the same time, he probably has to keep up with numbers and how many sales he's getting it as well. Like, you can't just leave him on his own, because
obviously
in a company.
And there's definitely like a bunch of pressure on him, but I mean, I can't imagine in his company anyone strong arming him, right?
No
one.
Yeah.
And if it is true that he is actually involved with the development of the games that his company creates, and specifically as ED has been, you know, referred to as his baby, you'd think he'd be involved. I don't understand where the disconnect is between the marketing team and the devs, or no one has any idea. Or no one has any fucking clue what they're doing. And I don't want to believe that, because the devs are putting out some awesome stuff.
Yeah. I'd say again, it's hard. Like, what has been like taking their focus? What has been like making them choose what they're choosing? What's been their decision maker? Has it been Braben? Has it been like what?
Well, that's the thing. Braben is he is the guy who owns the IP on his own. It's his name on the IP.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he owns the company that publishes and produces the game.
He's one of the owners, mind you. One of, because again, the board of CEOs, I think there were five
there's a board,
of them.
but he is the CEO, right?
Yeah,
I do think he is the front man. So obviously he can't do whatever he wants. I mean, it's a company, duh.
Yeah, obviously its target is to make investors money, and
but
obviously
he
all
is
that stuff,
the most powerful guy at the head of this game. Or this game. I mean, not like his game as in metaphorically. I mean, the literal game. He is the guy that supposedly can make all of the decisions.
He owns 2 fleet carriers. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Maybe
no,
3.
you had to
maybe
squish it in.
He owns that big model ship behind his desk.
Now maybe
He has
4.
a real life fleet carrier. Look at that.
Oh damn!
Actually, he's going in space right at this moment.
We just don't know.
He actually owns the space station.
The ISS is actually owned by Braben.
Yeah.
I don't think you knew that, but
He lives there. He just sits there in his throne.
He's got a vacation home on the moon. He's the only one who's got base building. So
that would be a fun vacation. I gotta say, he's the only one with base building. That's great.
So, here's an interesting side note. So, I'm at the Fortune's Loss, that engineer base, and I want to land with my Anaconda. And, yeah, look at that. There is a landing pad somewhere under the ground.
Yeah. What full reinforcements are for.
So, I'm...
Oh, you can see it.
Yep, you can see the number thing.
Man, oh my word, those explosions! What?
They are disgustingly too much. Just
it's farting in your face right there. Look at that.
Yep.
I think it was landing pad 2. It was landing pad 2. That's the only one.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Yeah.
Self-destruct.
See, landing pad's there. However, it's unfortunately it's underground. Oh, look at this! Yep, here we go.
This has to be the older planetary tech.
This is the old planet. So don't come here in a large.
There's only like how many pads? 3 pads that are actually working.
Something like that. Yeah. Oh no.
I think it was landing pad 2, which is over there where he's looking at right now.
Is that a large one?
Yeah. It was with it was a one before that he was using. Yeah, it was landing pad 2.
You might be able to. Oh no, there's at least 5 pads here then.
I'll try and. Never mind, they exploded.
And back at Savskaya.
You need
back at Nervy.
Shields now have been like really debuffed against planetary landings and just hitting anything now.
Yeah,
rubbing your nose against
ramming damage has been changed.
Yeah, very much. I mean, I feel like it's more realistic now because I don't feel like shields would be very defensive against.
I mean, you can still land the planet with full pips to it and survive, no problem.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
I would like to know what happens in the cargo hold when you ram into the ground.
Wait,
the magic. I'm inside. Okay, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Wait, that actually like.
I love it.
Wow, you got it working.
That interior, I like that.
I was gonna say he was gonna get the forever disconnecting, and then he would never get to spawn. He got lucky there.
That's when he dies in the base.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm inside. All right, let's see.
Check the elevators.
Yeah.
Now you can see the boxy bottom of the Anaconda.
Oh, you can't walk underneath. Oh, you. God damn it. Stupid whole collisions.
Your landing gear don't work.
Wah.
That's another thing. Not to say Star Citizen's awesome in this, but the landing gear in Star Citizen I've always loved.
Yeah,
like
it's actually the ship design indeed cannot be disputed as a bad one for Star Citizen.
There's only a bench. Why is there a bench? The bench tells me that maybe there's just not going to be an interior. Like there's space for lifts.
I feel like there will.
Listen, it's still an alpha. It's still an alpha.
But it's alpha.
No, but I'm more so like if it's just an empty spot for lifts, then fair enough. They still need to add the lifts and whatever. But why is there a bench there then?
You know, you just want to sit down. You just want to look at your ship.
Wait, they changed the plasma accelerator look, I think. Wait, what?
Did they?
Like,
no, I don't think so. Ah, well. So I need to see that face. Just
oh my god.
Very moist, very moist.
I'm so shiny.
Oh god damn it, just stupid camera. Work with me here. Oh, for the
no
fuck's
third person for you.
Just give me a moment, I'll get it fucking working. Okay. Alright.
Man, she like took a very weird shower.
She has a lot of Vaseline on her face. She used a lot of Vaseline.
Oh my god.
Listen, moisturizing is very important in space.
I bet. You chafe a lot in those suits, gotta say.
Especially since she's wearing
but then you need talcum powder
underwear and nothing else.
Yeah, she's.
It's like she's been waxed. You can see the reflections on everything.
Girl, you are glowing.
Very glossy.
Mirror right over there.
Oh no. Okay. Well, that's how engineers now will look, I guess. Neat. Oh.
That's great.
Actually,
What?
no. I realized something. I'm technically underground.
Oh, you can't.
It might launch you through the.
It might. You might.
I
put
want
through.
to see what happens.
It's probably. I've been underground.
Yeah.
Wait, no, this was Star Citizen. Never mind. That
I mean, here's the thing: you can number 1 clip through the ground, number 2 die, or number 3 I don't know what else might
I
happen.
think you're gonna clip, and then it's gonna like bounce you once you hit the ground with your gear or something, or maybe you'll just stuck. But I think you're gonna be able to clip through.
We'll
Might
see.
blow up in the process.
Let's take a look,
Place your
folks.
bets.
Place your
your
bets.
Oh gosh, it's just gonna
Technically-
shove you into the dang planet.
Technically, you can move through the ground from the underside.
I also
Yeah,
don't have
but
integrity.
you
Okay,
will
fun
take
times.
damage from hitting the.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
As long as your hull is at least decent.
Oh, that looks like space.
Oh wait, maybe you landed on one of the good pads.
No, I'm underground. I'm underground.
No.
All right.
Oh.
I've seen this loading.
Oh no! Damn it!
He just got.
Oh yeah,
I got teleported.
None of the options we were gonna choose from actually happened.
Imagine,
I got
imagine flying
teleported.
underground.
Oh
well.
yeah, fly around under the
All right,
Go-
let's see if I disconnect this time.
How
Go
would
through
that-
the main core. Wait, can you
Come
clip through the glass on the?
That's.
Oh yeah, try landings and jumping around on the domes and stuff. If you
Yeah,
keep-
see if you can go
Technically,
into
there
the
is a
dome.
glass. Yeah, there is some sort of a model. Oh, God damn it!
What's with all the explosions, by the way?
That's so. Here's the thing, right? Since developers improved everything about ship shaders as well as textures, basically Anaconda being the only ship in the Elite Dangerous, right? Having a damage model, as in model-wise, right? Visual damage. That also got improved in some way or another, and explosions thus also got changed. Whether or not they were copy paste or something, fact of the matter is they were changed, and thus, yeah, explosions now are more vaster.
Oh yeah, SRV might have been a good idea.
You didn't get disconnected.
Nice.
Nope.
Oh, that's cool.
oh god damn it, Anaconda looks awesome. Anyways,
Yeah, I was gonna say, just seeing the.
Look at that.
This game is the sex.
Okay.
Look at that, your status is clean.
Okay. Very well then.
I just really wish they had some landing gear that wouldn't just go ka-chunk and then lower you down.
Yeah.
Man, that's a big station. Base right there.
What if there's actually a concourse in the station, but we just don't have
Like
access?
climb on top of a dome to enter.
I'm gonna vacuum it. I'm just gonna be a space cleaning lady
I mean,
then.
you can see the.
You should have enough jetpack to actually get up there too.
Yeah, should be able. This is
What's the
low.
gravity?
Like,
Oh, right. Yep. Easy. No problem.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
just get
definitely
to a hill. No problem. All
you
right.
can
Let's
see
do it.
the insides of the ship, or from any stations, from the outside. You just have to find the window.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what
Alright.
if like they don't in this one you don't have access to the concourse,
Yeah,
but it's
you're-
it's there.
Your face is fogging up. My word.
Seems to be breathing a bit heavily.
Come on, bitch. Do it. Do it. Ah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
He's slowly going up.
You're definitely making it up there.
All right. Come on. There we go. There we go.
I think you can keep boosting you.
No, I'm just pressing forward. There we go.
Let's take a moment to appreciate.
Wow,
the
you can
farms.
climb a very steep incline.
Use
All
the
right,
bio
all right.
sampler on
You're
the
like a
jump.
Skyrim horse.
See if it like lights up anything. That'd be weird.
Nah, these are just models. It'd be pretty fun to get inside.
Witness the farming.
I mean, look at there's stairs and everything.
Yeah, I would
Be
love
pretty
these
cool.
environments. Like, I understand that for Elite Dangerous, you can't really do like the big city-sized areas that
Of
you have
course,
in,
of course.
like Star Citizen.
Yeah, no.
You can't do that. But I'd love to have these sorts of interiors that are quite standard.
And you can
that-
easily copy paste them and understand that, yeah, it can be copy
Precisely.
pasted.
I would just exactly. So I would love to have these interiors just available to us as well, so that if there is a like what do you call this, a biodome like this, that you can't go to it from the concourse.
Well, maybe in the future, you know.
Yeah, yo, of course. Not
Oh, he's getting.
Oh, yes. Use
breaking the glass.
Okay, fine. I'll fist it then.
Fine, literally.
Oh wait, no. Here we go.
Just breaking
which
the glass
was the
at the
fisting
top and dropping down, Mission Impossible style.
Well, we know that the no fire zone still works.
I can't fist the window. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go.
Weird. You can't punch down. I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
which
Wait, you
is-
can. You just can't crouch while doing it.
Weird. All right. Well.
Breaks it instantly. The entire dome collapses.
Oh,
That would
hold
make
on.
this all worth it.
Is that a hole? Is that a hole? Hold on.
No.
No.
I mean, it's too small if
Ah,
it was.
damn it. I wanna get it. Let me in.
You might be able to get in from the underside, from any
Yeah.
of the floating ones.
maybe.
But
Oh, yeah, that one platform that should have been connected. That looked like it had maybe
Yeah,
an
that-
interior, I'm not sure.
Oh god, the
My word, they are
breaking
very
the
far.
game. This is
Oh,
this
well,
is
that-
lovely.
Oh,
I would, yeah.
You
I
might
would
be able to
just
climb on top of the central spire thing.
Well, I did
Yeah,
try that
there's
at one
nothing
of the
particular.
larger settlements, like one of the large city ones, the large central spire, but I couldn't get there.
Go on top of it, get a screenshot, send it to Frontier.
Also drive on it with the SRVs. Yeah, it's just like, am I
you
supposed
can
to be
drive.
here? Yeah, Frontier.
It's like Frontier, I'm here,
Mr.
but I don't
Braven,
know I
I'm
should
lost.
be here.
Bye.
All right, I'm sliding. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see. Is there?
Everything is so big.
Come on. Come on,
clip,
collisions.
clip.
Come on,
Clip,
yes,
damn it.
oh, you
God
went the
damn
wrong
it.
way, though, dang.
You're clipping the wrong thing.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Pipe now.
My life was a pipe.
My life is a teenage pipe.
Oh no.
Pipe dreams.
Hey!
Pipe,
Oh,
that's good.
damn it. Clip me through. Damn
Oh,
it.
wait. No. It kind of seems like you're getting closer.
Where is your?
Oh, you're going
where is
down.
The rest of your body. I was
You're,
like,
you're leaving this plane of existence. Whoa! Sexy pose. Sexy pose right there.
I think your ankles are a bit messed up.
Just ow, that hurts my body. Oh, that walking.
Oh no.
oh, this bitch is gliding.
Go-
Jesus.
And he's not stopping.
Come on.
Oh, man,
No,
that's
just
gotta hurt. Hey, at least we know that your feet stick to surfaces.
kinda.
Oh, not the right ones.
Just
Wait, crouch.
No.
What happens when you crouch? Look
Oh,
at that
no,
stride. Oh, that stride.
Oh, for the love of God. No, hold on. Wrong camera. There we go.
It looks like
There
you're
we go.
break dancing.
No,
He's
just-
having the time of his life. Look at that.
This is fucking rad.
Oh, get in!
What about the where's that
Only
bridge
those
over there?
proning.
There's like a bridge on the bottom parts, like up ahead, top right.
I don't think you can get out.
Damn it, you bastard! Get in!
Yeah.
Okay, folks, I think I'm. Yeah, I think I'm stuck.
Wait, you can't jump back out?
Can you walk
Nope.
at all? You're
Nope.
stuck in that little
I
crack.
can't walk at all. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, that's it. I think.
This is why you need a suicide button.
Yeah. So. This
Wait,
is my
there's no
life now.
suicide button?
No, there
They
is
should
none.
have one. They should have one.
There is
Yeah.
none, right? There
quick
is
save
none.
button.
Power play? No, no.
I mean, exiting the menu might.
No,
but you'll
actually,
spawn.
you're. Actually, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's.
Hey, at least the server seemed to have stabilized. That's nice.
Let's try redoing the damn thing.
Don't say that.
He
Don't say
respawns
that out
in. He's
loud.
gonna
Crossing
clip through.
fingers, knocking on wood.
He's gonna clip through. He's gonna clip through. Comes back in.
Please.
Hmm.
Or maybe it'll
Okay.
spawn him on the ground. Or maybe
Well,
it'll
we'll
just be
see.
stuck.
Yeah, big mysteries, eh?
Place your bets.
Oh boy.
Oh, it says you're in your ship. So it might have just put you in this ship.
Oh fuck.
I
Hey,
mean,
now you can
were-
use your SRV this time.
Yeah.
Technically, you were
suppose.
somewhere you weren't supposed to be. So.
What happens if you get
Eh.
out of the SRV? Because I've gotten out of the SRV and spawned on a.
Are you fuck? No, God, fucking.
What?
Back to Nervy.
Oh,
Braben
you
saw.
son of a
He sees
bitch.
all.
Easy.
Braben disapproved. Braben sent a great
Trying
shot.
to break his game that's already broken.
They said no. Go back to Nervy.
All right, I'll pick my
Back to
other
nerdy.
exploration ship so I can maybe
Go back
land.
to Nervy. Do not collect $200.
Go back to nervy trash.
It's Monopoly all over again. Got the same attitude towards others.
Seems like it.
I mean, well, this time you can try a SRV. Hopefully that can do something.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
maybe.
getting out of the SRV maybe, but it only put me on top of things like when you know the little overhangs in some outposts. If you go under those with an SRV and get out, it'll actually put you on top of the overhang.
Really? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Interesting.
It's very weird.
Well, you basically lose your SRV then.
Well, yeah, it depends.
And
on where
honestly,
you are.
losing an SRV isn't too bad.
Yeah.
They're what?
Let's see.
How expensive were SRVs?
Pound a dozen.
Luckily, I find it crazy that they're choosing to like just put people when they die back to nervy.
Yeah.
Oh, probably because they're in systems they're not supposed to be. It's not supposed to work that way, but
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna make it back to normal where you log out and you can, when you log back in, you're where you are normally.
and it also doesn't help that Yamix was wanted, right, for shooting at the
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he was in a he basically technically combat logged.
Oh, evil.
Did I?
I guess that makes
Combat
sense.
logging. Like when you log out with a bounty, you don't like instantly go back to the nearest detention center.
Yeah.
No.
It's when you get killed by the soldiers.
No, of course, but I like it might just be a thing that therefore you're not in that system, in that station, and because they couldn't place him, right, in where he was because he was in a building.
Hold on, I can't plot the. What? Why
Yeah,
can't I
wasn't
plot?
able to get there either.
Oh, did they fix it?
No,
Wait, I'll
no,
try going to Seoul.
God
Try going
damn
to
it.
Seoul.
Okay. All right, try an anaconda, then back to menu.
If it's only the anaconda,
Fuck it, I'll do.
that'd be amazing.
Let's see.
Oh, I think I left it in another system though. Dang it.
Techno Viking, greetings to you as well and everyone else in the chats today. Hopefully we are having fun and good times and all that stuff. Yes. All right then.
FDev, please. This is all in the name of science.
I swear it's science. It's not just me trying to break it.
Yeah.
I mean, breaking it is the science. Gotta say.
You know, we're enjoying the game.
Blaze your own trail, Frontier.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm blazing so much, right? All right, swapping ships then.
Cross
Maybe
your
it is
fingers.
the jump range, but no, this ship has the second longest
Yeah,
jump
it's
range
had
for
yours.
me.
I have really good jump range, and I'm not even able to get there to face it. Faces,
Let's
whatever it
see,
is.
where's my anaconda? There we go. Yoink.
To be fair, half of the names come from a bunch of different languages, so.
Oh, yeah.
I find it funny how broken this phase now becomes. That I'm not gonna be surprised if someone says, "Oh, I just landed on Earth." Would you look at that?
That would be, and then it's you know what it's gonna look like,
There's
just
no
color.
surface model,
it's a model.
generated, so
Yeah, it's a
basically
model.
you would be clipping to a simple sphere.
But it would be funny, you know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, people have
Rammed into
phased
Texas.
through planets.
I just crashed into
Alright.
USA.
Let's see, do I have an SRV? No.
Pull a Superman, go around the planet as fast as you can.
Oh
Nighttime.
god. That's what we're missing, eh?
Yeah, ugh. Disgusting.
Let's see.
What was that? Superman 3?
I don't want to know. I'm pretty sure the film was garbage.
Yes.
Fair enough. Probably was 3.
Okay. And yeah, you can plot the fucking route to the damn system with an anaconda. What?
What is? Can you?
So Anaconda Supreme?
Yeah,
No.
obviously.
I
Dude,
do that.
Anaconda has the new meta now.
There
again.
might be another thing.
Finally,
maybe
Anaconda has become good.
No, maybe it was just simply that my Diamondback Explorer didn't had the jump range.
Oh, you didn't select,
yeah, I might have
longest
exchanged a couple of parts from last time. I don't remember. Usually I keep a long range jump build on it, but perfect exit.
Beautiful.
No one saw anything.
Explosions.
You only
Don't
lost
see the
1/3.
explosions.
It'll buff
No
out.
one
It's
saw
fine.
anything.
Yeah. Those damage models are coming in handy
Yeah,
now.
get yourself an AFM. You'll be fine.
Get like
Not
30
AFM,
repair
but
levels
hull
on the
repair.
Yeah, that's the AFMU, right? No, it's not. It's
The
hull
AFMU
repair.
is internals, modules, not the
Depends
hull.
on what you want to repair.
I mean, at this point, everything.
Yeah.
Grinding against this the mail slot.
Yeah, just use it. Just use a little buff, you know.
Yeah.
Just got rid of the dents, you know.
Ball peen hammer, and smack it a little bit. You're all good. That'll be $300,000.
I mean, like they call.
Does it come with the DLC?
They call the little thing outside the station the grill, right? I would call it the grater, but
The grill. Oh yeah. I see. The grater. That's good.
Yeah.
Shred some cheese.
No, some
You got the
Spread
mail
it
slot.
all
You
the
got the
way.
mail grate. You got the shredder and the mail slot. That actually worked really well for the shredder.
Question from the chats there. Why not put a shield? As one of you just recently said, shields for pussies. Also because I'm lazy. Mostly because I'm lazy though. So.
To be fair, you were in outfitting just like 3 minutes ago.
I was lazy, damn it.
2 seconds is still lazy, no matter what.
Every second counts.
By the way, in the new outfitting, did they fix it that you no longer have to see the animation? of
Nope.
replacing
I tested it.
weapons?
It's still there.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's still there.
It takes forever to just replace one module. I always have to watch it.
You always have to watch it until it's yep. You can it is considerably faster to store things past 2 modules.
That sucks. Like sometimes you want to watch an animation, but
No. I was
points.
told by community manager back in the day that was a bug.
Yeah,
Really?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
they've admitted it's
that's
not
a bug.
supposed to be this way.
That's
You
a bug,
can't-
and they still haven't fixed it nor care to fix it.
Listen,
it just
that's
shows
what
how
it's
much
supposed to
they
do. That's the
outfit
bug.
their
What is
own
it
ships.
supposed to do?
At the end of the day, it's an alpha. Now.
The entire
yeah, since,
No, yeah.
since it was released, yeah.
I mean,
Since
if
it was
Star
released.
Citizen can do that, so can we.
Yeah.
It's
and,
still,
and we
it's
have a
still
better
alpha.
off, for God, I'm sure.
You can right mouse though, right, and just go into and have a look at your mission board or news or whatever.
Yeah, I need to check the
or-
mission boards,
can
'cause they
cancel
weren't
that.
working
Whilst you're doing, you don't have to watch it every time. So if you've
No,
got
but
like
it's just
Yeah.
it's just
It's
slow
a
if
ball
you're
ache,
trying to
though, I agree.
replace if you're
Yeah.
trying to replace like 7 weapons, then
Yeah.
on your Type 10.
That's where storing becomes necessary.
yeah.
It's an alpha.
It's the payoff between immersion and annoyance, isn't it? I suppose.
Absolutely. I mean, and it being not what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like someone says it's cool to watch the animation, but it just gets boring over
Yeah,
time.
like watching it
Yeah.
once, yeah, it's cool to see the weapons retract and everything.
Yeah.
Like it's cool that it's there, but it's supposed to be in the background, you know, while you're
Mm.
doing something else.
I wish they'd build in like a high price, relative like 5 or 10 million, or maybe even 20 million, or whatever, however many, 100 million. So you can have you can send your ship on a loop of engineers and just say, I want this, and this, and then
That's a lot of fines.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like we do have the what do they call it? Like like home delivery engineering. what is it called? Like you can
Remote
tag-
workshop.
Yeah, that you
Yeah.
can you can just tag an engineer. The only thing you don't have a secondary effects, but
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you could just do it with the experimentals, and they'll charge you like, I don't know, 250 million or something.
Pay
Or
for it rather than having to grind all the materials.
Yeah, true.
I mean, to be fair, I don't necessarily mind the materials grind for engineering because it does make your ship stupidly powerful.
Mm.
I just
and
mind
very
engineering
sort of
existing.
personalized.
Mm. Well, I think once
Like-
once you're efficient at doing it, and you know the best places to go to, and you know
it's not
how to do it, it's not horrendous. I find the materials one of the worst. I think in terms of like reloading that option, finding a higher mission and then reloading and doing that.
I mean, that just needs fixed.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, they need to just make it that if you jump out of the high res, that the high res are still there. So that you can just drop back in.
Problem with that is Elite
but-
is a what is it? Peer-to-peer game, not a server-based game or dedicated server-based. So,
I'm aware,
yeah.
but like you've got that because it's basically what's happening now, right? You close the game so that when you drop back into the game and you go back into Super Cruise, that your high res is still there.
Yeah.
But like, they just need to make it that the high res is there for as long as the timer says, and that every time you drop in, you get materials. It's because no one's going to agree to a nerf if they fix the Frontier flop, right? No one's going to agree to that because then high reses are going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
But quitting to desktop it shouldn't be gameplay.
No.
Reminds me of what happened to
see.
missions.
Cork, right, so do we get other weapons yet? Nope, for this, for the whole period of alpha, they are not giving us the plasma weapons for whatever reason.
That's the weirdest thing that they're doing. That just doesn't make sense. And
Maybe they realize how bad kinetic and thermal weapons are against each other's type.
And they're trying
maybe
balance
that's
them,
the case.
or?
No, this is not about balance. It's realistically. Honestly, I could go in theories and so on and so forth, but I just have a feeling that it's just, hey, we want to leave something to for you to discover on the real thing. Maybe it's because they know that the plasma weapons are far superior and who knows. But I highly
They're trying
doubt.
to fix the animations.
No, animations seemed really decent and finished just like all other ones. So.
True.
And then everything else is just useless.
It sounded like on the last stream that they were saying that they were rebalancing plasma also.
I mean, but how? They haven't tested it.
They're reducing damage.
They're reducing the damage. It was I was able to get a hold of a plasma, and it was like 3-shotting people. Full shields.
Sniper rifle was armor, 2 shots. Yeah. Shotgun was 2 shots. I mean, generally speaking, sniper rifle should kill in 1.
Either that or like 1 to get rid of shields, 1 to kill them.
Why the fuck do we need shields in the first place? That's what I don't get.
Second life, second chance.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I don't mind the idea of shields. I just feel like as soon as your shields are down, you get shot, you die.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like that's the only unique thing that they've kind of added to any of their FPS is just being able to activate and deactivate your shields at will.
Come to think of it, you're right. Holy fuck, is that the only innovation they're trying to put? Fucking hell.
Well, but the thing, I don't know, with I don't understand why armor is really, like, realistically a thing. Because if you think of how do you kill someone in space, you breach the atmosphere in their suit. That's all you need to do. So
just break their helmets.
Exactly. So if their
shields headshots also make more sense. Like,
so that their shields, I get. It's to protect. But then why do we have so much armor? Why do we have so much?
To defend against. Like, you're not instantly
going to protect the meat puppet inside.
Yeah, you're not instantly going to be breached when you get shot. That's kind of what it's supposed to be doing.
Right, but why?
A layer instead of like, oh, your suit's gone, you're dead.
Well, but delaying the inevitable.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, but I just personally don't really see. Like, you've still got a glass helmet. Are you going to tell me that a bullet is not going to?
It would make more sense if instead of med kits, you had like repair kits or something for patching up your suit.
Oh, the
Yeah, like,
medkits are stupid as well.
Or just don't do armor and health. Just have shields. Like as soon as your shield's done,
Oh,
you've got one
telepresence
hit
fights, huh? Drone fights.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I suppose. Why not?
No, it's like just as soon as if your shield's down, you get shot, you die.
I can see if somebody's saying, you know, you're going out as a soldier into that sort of situation in 1200 years or whatever it is. So they're going to be like, well, you've got a shield. Can I have some armor as well? I'd like some armor, just in case the shield goes, you know, just in case somebody shoots your battery pack or whatever. There's a logic behind it. It's just got to,
right, but
it's got to be functional in the gameplay, hasn't it?
But what's armor in space? Because
there's
the most
legitimate like materials.
Yeah.
It's the 34th century. They definitely have some up in
very
technology.
advanced. Yeah, they've got advanced.
I mean, let's be frank. Humanity discovered the fucking interstellar travel. God damn it, and fucking personal force fields for ships. So clearly, we can figure out something.
Yeah, we're kind of smart.
But no, you know, hey,
in
artificial
reality,
gravity
we have
and so on and
kinetic
so
armor
forth.
now. We have
Yeah,
kinetic armor
exactly.
that works now.
Yeah.
Like,
well, actually,
the bullets aren't going to be
die.
that much different then as they are now.
Yeah. And in 100... Sorry, go on.
Right,
Shut
but
up.
then don't do shields. I don't
Well,
know.
you know what,
It's more
that's
from a
fine.
gameplay perspective. It's more from a gameplay perspective. Why do like one of the reasons we're such bullet sponges is because we can have massive shields if we get the right armor and the right engineering, and we can have massive armor with the right armor and the right engineering. Like, why is that a possibility? We're supposed to be squishy.
Well, it's the same as like a cutter. I mean, you can OP a cutter like crazy with prismatics and, I mean...
Yeah, but we are supposed to be squishy. Like, if you get squished by a ship, right, or run over by an SRV, you die. Which I think
That's
is a
a whole
good
other
thing.
thing versus bullet.
Right,
Yeah, I think it's a good
that's
thing.
mass. That's mass. That's a mass squishing somebody versus...
Right, but I just...
Listen, it's the 34th century. We don't know the type of technology that they would have.
Space magic, ladies and gents. Just
Yeah,
space
what he said.
fucking
We're all
magic.
Jedis. That's what it is. We're all
We're
Jedis.
using faster than light drives. Like I think armor is a little.
Oh, I mean, it's. I'm not saying like, oh, it breaks my immersion. Excuse me.
Yeah.
That's not realistic. It's not like that at all. It's just.
I feel like that would make it more realistic. Well, not realistic, more difficult if you just made it so that you get killed instantly without shields. I feel like survivability is more important than just dying off the bat once your shields break.
Yeah, Mix. I think you went a bit too fast.
You don't say.
Just rail straight to the dome.
Well, I don't know. I would find it a cool challenge if it's like if you don't have your
I'd
shield
agree.
up, you die.
Just use like the exploration suit, but then you don't get the weapon slot. That's the problem.
It's the 34th century. We don't know what type of technology they have.
It's space
No,
magic.
it's not from a
goddammit.
technology point of view. It's gameplay, right? It's
that's
obviously
true.
everything's possible, right? They could have also made cool wormhole portals that get you from Shinrata to Nervi if you want, you know, in No Man's Sky style. They could have done that. They could have solved that, but gameplay-wise, I don't think that fits the game.
I'm glad you're actually colliding with those Yamix. I was thinking you'd go right through.
Yeah.
Kind of colliding.
Very much colliding.
Yeah,
Why don't you go back to
I'm
the
getting
hills?
very intimate with them.
No, he's stuck in between them now.
Oh no.
The collisions.
Can you
are-
get out
no.
of your SRV. Get out of the
God damn it.
SRV or try to. You might be at a bad angle.
You have to be stationary. I don't know if
He
you
is
can...
stationary.
Oh, what? Oh,
Oh, what is going
no!
on?
Okay, well,
Landing gear to get out of this one.
Someone
Is
was
your name
talking about
here's your
collision.
problem.
Self-destruct if you want.
Oh no!
Abandon all hope.
Oh god!
Where is
Okay.
the ejection seat? Where is it?
I mean, you should be able to get out.
Yeah,
still,
try to
right?
get out on the.
Yeah. Okay. This is just.
You get out
Cannot
and push, I think.
disembark. Must be upright. Oh.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Oh no!
It's barely upright. What,
It's
what
I
are you
mean-
talking about?
like 3 degrees.
Space,
off
everything's upright.
I
There
mean,
is no up in space.
Oh,
Yeah,
Exactly.
God,
Opposite of gravity. That's what.
God
I wish
damn
they
it!
used that term. Just we must
Ah,
create the
you
opposite
son of a
direction
bitch!
where wheel space.
I mean, next time go for the hill like last time.
Well, what the fuck do you think I was trying?
No, like there was like another hill.
Something happened.
Oh.
Yes.
Come on.
Is this upright enough?
On.
No.
Use that thruster.
You want different stuff?
Come on, you bitch! Just move already! Oh, for crying out loud! Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Let's move. Like right in there. That's amazing.
This is just.
I mean, it feels like that could happen. Well, actually, the tire is like. Yeah, it's. Oh my word.
I mean, it's moving.
Oh?
Come on. Yes, you bitch! Just.
Oh,
Yes!
Yeah.
Perfect!
Nice.
And then proceeds to blow up.
To try this again.
It does the exact same move.
Oh.
This is the most disgusting planet, though, gotta say. It's very plain.
I hope the planetary tech in release.
Here we go. Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
kind of
sliding.
boring in real life too.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like all of these planets are like
wow,
no
this thing
atmosphere,
slides a
rocky
lot.
or icy bodies.
Yeah. Oh, once they like improve ice worlds, that's gonna.
No,
Go back.
I mean, they have improved ice worlds already, but
Yeah, they were gonna do a
finalized.
whole overhaul with the fleet carrier update. Is that when they were gonna do it? Like, my word.
Yeah, but that didn't. You know, they delayed it, and it's part of this update.
A little. I feel like it still was gonna be better than what I've seen so far.
No, I mean
he's gonna do dome hopping.
Yeah, give me a
Wow,
moment.
that is very
These
slippery,
things
though.
slide so much. It's like literal
It's a
fucking
glass
ice.
Yeah. They actually don't use glass in the future. It's too
Oh, transparent aluminum, right?
It's transparent aluminum. Yeah,
just-
I put it. It's
I
transparent
feel like that'd be
aluminum.
more grippy, but I don't know.
This is just ice. These are just
Yeah, they just
ice.
use
Oh
literal
god.
ice.
Hold
Especially
on.
ice worlds.
Can
Really easy
I
grip.
get out now? Hopefully I won't explode. Okay.
Nice.
Ah,
He
okay.
clips through and starts falling. Oh.
All right, not
Dang
bad. All right.
Can you push your SRV off?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
had another
collide.
SRP.
No.
No?
Yeah.
You're too baby small. It's like pushing
Nah.
the car with its parking brake on.
All right, here we go.
Right, it's got its brakes on. That makes sense.
Yeah, always got the emergency brake.
All right.
Your e-brake on.
That proper electric e-brake. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally legit.
Just
All
in
right.
gear, I swear. Yes.
I love the fact that after all the thousands and thousands of hours of game design, people come on and say, "Can we break
He's
it?"
going for 3 for 3.
Yeah, like,
That
we're
one's
not
lower,
supposed to
so
be on
yeah.
this planet. There's literally none of the features except for walking. Like,
Hey, it's the most broken planet, and I love it. This is what
Yeah.
I live for.
breaking the game. That's usually the most fun in any game, is breaking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max. On the
That's
left, there is that.
It's like a bridge, right? You see it.
Yeah, that open thing over there. I don't know.
It goes
you're
towards the
still messed up.
tower. It
Ah,
goes.
yeah.
It goes towards the tower.
Yeah, I thought that was a
Like-
gun for a second.
You might be able
No,
because
no.
the hallway that is connected to it is open because it's supposed to go into.
You saw it, right?
Into a
That's
mountainside.
what I was thinking, maybe.
Damn it! I want to get inside.
Well, you might be able to get inside.
I don't have the top half. I only have the legs.
Wait, what?
Look at that.
What in the
I
world?
only have the legs in
void.
this view.
You are-
Oh God!
Oh, it's only his waist and downwards.
You are the chest and portal.
I love it.
Literal space legs.
Your FOV is mighty.
I love it. Oh, it's great. Okay. I mean, obviously that's how you would do it, but I mean, it's still funny to see. All right. Oh, that's a proper Armstrong moment indeed. Yeah. All right,
Break
let's
dance on the
see.
surface of planet. That would be an amazing arm strength. Imagine if he just like pulled some moves.
It's,
on
it's towards the
Imagine-
tower.
Imagine if we had emotes, and breakdancing would be one of them. And I'd love to do it here. But unfortunately, we don't have fucking emotes, god damn it.
Screenshot. Just like interact with players too. There was the whole
Oh yeah, take a
social aspect
screenshot.
like they wanted to do, but they never like actually committed to.
I would
That's
also-
it. It's their commitment. They don't commit.
I would also love to be able to use like voice chat with people that I'm in the same
Oh yeah,
room
that
with. Like,
too,
if they
right?
have
Proximity
that,
voice chat.
That's one
Yeah,
thing that was kind of weird. Proximity chat
well,
would have been amazing.
If they
That would be
have-
hilarious.
and that you can just choose, you know, do I want that turned on? Do I want that turned
Then
off?
it will be proper
like-
Halo.
Yeah, then you could just go like, hey, would you like to do
I
a
mean,
wing
obviously,
mission?
there would be
Whatever.
people who abuse these things, but still.
Yeah, that's every multiplayer game. That's like saying
Literally.
Yeah, like we shouldn't have credits because there's people who cheat for credits. You know.
Yeah, like
That's-
the pros outweigh the cons, and even the cons can be kind of funny. Even if there's
Let's see
toxic
if I can get
players
stuck
and so
again,
on.
I guess.
Oh
And
no,
there's
that's
nothing else to do.
Try the.
Alright,
There's
here
like
we
this. There's a bridge by the tower. It's like going towards the tower.
I don't know if
That's
you-
where you can.
well,
There's like a
actually,
little
you might
platform.
be able to hop between those on the from the ground. And get in there.
Wow, there's sound effects here. Huh. Oh well. Alright,
I wish it made like
let's-
the sound of you rubbing glass.
Alright. Come on. Oh no!
You instantly stuck.
I mean,
oh
you
no,
did
my
this to
legs!
yourself. You did want this. This is what you were looking for. You asked for it.
Look at the wait. Look at the shadows.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you
legs.
Weird.
Oh no, that's normal. That's your full body. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
it
the
was
shadows your
dancing
your,
legs for a
your
second.
normal body.
Okay, yeah, I
so.
think I'm not stuck anymore. Alright, good.
Nice. Oh, careful. Oh, this is not going to end well.
Oh, just watch and see.
Oh, I love these models.
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to be this close. Hey, at least it's actually 3D kind of.
No, it's not. It's a 2D texture on
Yeah,
a 3D object.
Yeah, the object itself is 3D. It's not
guess.
just like it's not just like a blade of grass and.
I mean, but it's a picture of
Okay, here we go.
foliage stretched over a 3D object. It's not.
It's delicious.
And it might actually just be stretched over multiple
Surfing!
3D
Model
planes.
Oh,
high
I love it.
quality ish.
Well,
Ow.
they were obviously meant to be seen from a ship.
Well, clearly.
Now they have to. Now they have
Now,
to account for
I'd
this.
love to see what's
Yeah.
inside. At least that would be something interesting.
Probably.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
there
mean-
has to be a hole somewhere. Come on.
They couldn't have modeled it entirely. Impossible.
Exactly.
I mean, there were invisible points on the ground that maybe you could get through. They're probably solid though. When they were facing up, so when you looked up at them, they would be.
I don't know why this reminds you of a CS:GO surfing.
Yeah, exactly. I want that. I want this in Elite. Damn it. I love surfing.
That'd be nice. Get a knife.
I
out.
am so. I'm so
Oh my!
It exists.
Woo! Space Legs time.
No, it's
Now you've
Oh.
got space legs and you're still flying.
Well,
And
kinda,
he's surfing.
yeah. Exactly. Oh, this is great. Come on.
Now you can
just-
make a video. CS:GO surfing confirmed and Elite Dangerous.
Dang it, missed.
Yeah.
Elite Dangerous, real FPS now.
Had surfing.
Come on.
Make
Jump,
your own
you
maps coming
bastard.
soon.
Oh, jump! Oh, for the crying out. Jump, you. Ah! Alright, give me a moment. Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Alright, need more air. Alright, come on. Run, you
God,
stupid
the-
shit.
I feel like the visor effects are sometimes a little bit too much.
Oh, they
Yeah,
are.
this is a little.
Yeah.
You barely. I mean, they make sense. I like it. Like if you're in like combat and you're running.
The
around,
idea is
that makes
proper,
sense.
but yeah,
I like
it's
it. It's
too
a little
much.
bit too much. I feel like they could make it a little less.
It's too much,
I
yeah.
mean, just have the driplets and just a little less of the white bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you fixed it.
I
Because
do
now-
love the visor on the sides, how it actively reflects what's going around. Like you'll see explosions on the side of your visor, and it'll like actually look like it's off to the side. and crap.
Okay, that's not collidable.
Oh no!
That's not a collidable thing. Let's see. No, nothing.
You're that
Okay.
French guy who scales buildings. for
Whoa,
fun.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no! Oh, you bastard!
No!
Yeah, that's how that French guy
Aim for the
died.
bridge. Aim for the bridge.
You can make it, I believe. Oh no, this is not gonna end well.
No, that's all I got. No,
Come on,
hold
you
on.
can make it. No!
come
Oh,
on.
it recharges too slowly when you're in the air. You're dead. You are dead.
I couldn't get from outside anyways. Damn it!
Anyway.
Oh, there's fall damage.
You're not even
Oh,
dead.
well.
You did not. You weren't falling that fast either, so I guess. That
Yeah, I
makes
mean, this
To be
is
fair, I mean-
0.18 gravity, so.
Right. Then. Yeah,
Hey, at least you
terminal
know-
velocity isn't exactly terminal then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is still atmosphere. There is no. Is this an atmosphere? I don't think this is an atmospheric world.
No, none of the
No, this is
engineered
not a-
worlds are atmospheric because they were already in Horizons.
Oh yeah, and you wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to get to them. You're right.
No, that'd be funny.
Yeah, they got an engineer world on a net. I mean, they're gonna add those. I'm sure that.
I mean, yeah,
gonna be
the new ones, yeah. It just like
What if
when
they
they
move
released Horizons, which was what 2015.
Stop
yeah,
shooting.
He's
No!
already got. He has. You need the full auto one.
You'll be able to get to this engineer in about 6 years. Ciao.
It won't let you in now because you ain't got your SRV.
You can
Wait,
still
you
get
need your
your own
SRV?
ship.
He's got enough. Yeah. Wait,
Well,
can you get?
oh wait, yeah,
'Cause I
I
know you can
technically
fly
have
around with
another
your
SRV.
buddies.
Let's see if I can actually get another SRV out.
They also need to make it so that your buddies can fly your ship while you're on an SRV or something. That would be really cool.
Let's see, can
Well, I mean,
I
I
get
do
out?
get why
Yeah,
they
I
don't
can
do
get
that.
another
It makes
SRV
sense
out.
why they didn't and why they can't.
Yeah, but you can now do everyone can use fighters and SRVs,
Which
so that's
is awesome, and I love that. I'm so glad.
Yeah,
It would just be
Attempt number
cool.
2.
especially with assuming the leaks are correct. And if they're not, I'm going to blame Yamix.
Aha!
With the new SRVs on the horizon, I think it would actually be interesting to have like multiple kinds of SRVs and fighters in your ship, and then just have friends pilot all of that while you're giving
Right.
air support as well with your ship.
Yeah, and I've done something kind of like that with a couple friends of mine. They were all in SRV.
Wait,
I was in
he's
the
under
ship.
he's under the
Yep.
tower.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
I
under
think
the
you
tower. Right, let's
Yeah.
see if I can get out.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Scrape. Oh.
Disembark and.
Oh, this is gonna go poorly. It should spawn you on top of it.
No, it's fine. I'm inside the
Oh,
model.
never mind. Weird. Did that? Oh wait. Huh.
Neat.
That was anti.
Reminds me of Star Citizen a lot.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Except.
Oh no! God damn it! I'm stuck again.
No.
Oh come on!
Can you self-destruct and get out of the? Oh, what?
He clipped through. You saw that, right?
Yeah, there we go. Good.
You drove up the wall from the inside.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's the issue. Doesn't matter. Yes.
I wonder if you can self-destruct the SRV and then jump out.
Oh,
I wonder if it-
Do a
oh!
proper
I see
fucking,
something.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah, yeah, and then just launch it at someone.
Oh damn it!
Oh,
Hold on. If you saw, there was a pipe on the top right, and there was like a little opening going into the dome.
All right. Fuck it. Let's see.
yeah,
Disembark.
get to
Let's
the
see what's up.
base, with a good. Maybe I just don't have the one permit.
Can I climb the mid wall? Hold on. No. Yeah, looks like I can't climb in middle of the wall.
You crouch under. Oh.
No. Hold
Lighting
on. Give me a
change.
moment.
Yeah, it's probably because it thinks you're under the planet. Or maybe the sun just. Oh.
Right. No.
Bye.
No. Ah, damn it. No. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't collide from one side. Let's see. Can I? No. Ah, damn it.
Have you guys
Let
seen
me
CPP
down.
yet?
Hey.
Yeah, he looks the same. He looks more textured though.
He's got animation. He actually looks like he's sleeping. He like
He
moves
was
around and
moving. I didn't see that.
his head moves. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Nice. He is very white. I've got to say, like he is pasty.
He's albino, man. Just leave him alone.
his eyes, you can see his just if he is truly just albino.
Let's see.
The rare albino sleepy.
Damn it! There's no way inside.
He turns out to be one of the new engineers. That would be amazing.
He needs a backstory. We gotta.
I would not trust that man with anything.
The lore. He's the one that makes the sights for your guns.
Yeah.
No, he sells tranquilizer darts.
Yeah,
that would be good. Yeah.
Just getting high on his own supply.
Yeah.
Well, like horse tranquilizers. Why not?
Packs or something. You gotta really meta it out.
Let's see. Can I get even more stuck? Yeah, there we go. I'm very stuck. Okay. And I am. Oh yeah. It does actually teleport you on top of something.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know when it does.
I mean, it's one way of getting sort of things.
Yeah, but it's
it's not fucking up too much. But
it feels weird when you're like under an overhang that looks like it should be able to take it out, and you're just on top.
Sure.
Of the
Yeah.
settlement.
True.
But I can see where it would be more useful.
Can I get?
They also changed the what is it called? The chat when you're on foot. It's actually brighter now, or at least that's
changed a few things, but it still looks like crap. Frankly, the UI on feet, it's just that's
the UI.
stupid.
I mean, like when it shows
the
up.
stupid circle is just no.
It's very controller friendly, but
you can make something that is controller friendly and not look like piece of shit.
Exactly.
And works on everything else also.
Yeah, because with a mouse, it's uncontrollable.
Have they managed to integrate? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Have they managed to integrate controller and pad controls? Because when I thought I'd try pad for my SRV control, and all my control mappings went. So I had to like remap everything. So that would be something that they should look at. Because particularly if people are going to FPS with a pad, which probably quite a lot of people would. I would, for example, probably.
I mean, Elite in general is just compatible with gamepads.
It is, but as soon as you attach a gamepad and it recognizes it, it resets all your controls.
Right.
So you have to remap everything.
Damn
it. I think that's just alpha because there are no presets.
Well, that was on Horizons that I've not played on there. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you've got an established mapping and you then add a pad, everything goes in the bin when you reload. It's like okay,
dumb.
Yeah, it is dumb.
I mean, this is why
have things stabilized, Exigious. Well, I mean, I am quote unquote playing, I guess. So kind of maybe.
Yeah,
I haven't crashed.
I haven't crashed in a long time.
Yeah, the servers are all good, I think, now.
Possibly.
I think they were just like getting, I don't know, but like where you can jump and where you can't. Although, obviously, if they hasn't worked very well.
I've been able to load a bunch of ships too. I've been taking screenshots, scale, so everything seems to be working.
Oh, damn it. Come on, I just want to get on top of this and I can end the stream at least in some sort of fashion. Bah! If you support my struggles, check out my Patreon. Hey, you got to shill at some point. Hey, you got to buy potato at some point as well. You know, it's very important for making content. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All the respect to you. It's just the perfect moment to do it.
Exactly. No one expects a random plug for Patreon.
No one expects the random Patreon.
Still can't load in main X. Well, I don't know what to tell you really. Come on, you bitch! Yes, I'm king. Yes.
Now stick.
Blip.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Don't roll off. Don't roll off.
Oh.
Hey.
All right, let's see what happens now.
Really low against it. It's just so big.
Give it a 7.2 for the
Hey,
landing.
there we go.
Yeah, I give it an 8. Nice rolling on the end.
You recovered the roll pretty well.
Good style points, gotta say.
Honestly, I want them for an April Fool's update to just every time you roll with your ship or whatever, you get like those Tony Hawk Pro Skater pop-ups.
Oh, really?
With, like, points, like kickflip.
Oh yeah.
That's just a matter of a little bit of editing. That's it. Oh, hold on. That was a landing. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Yeah,
It was a landing pad.
It's a landing pad. You
Oh
are
well,
going to
fuck
get
it.
shot down soon.
I know.
Run away. Just shoot
Come
the
on,
landing
jump over, you bitch. Oh, God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's the end.
landing. Hey.
There we go.
Well,
Solid.
Hopefully I'm not stuck.
Where
Okay,
are
not
you?
stuck. Good.
1 second.
Hopefully not stuck. Okay, yeah, I think I'm not
That
stuck.
was cutting it close.
The fucking SpongeBob.
Oh, for crying out loud, SRV.
Oh.
Alright, screw it. There we go.
Please
And
look away if you have vertigo.
good
Oh,
enough.
God,
Oh.
I mean,
There
I
we
think
go.
that's just the thing. Don't watch Elite Dangerous videos if you have terrible vertigo.
You're literally
Yeah.
just the highest point.
Right. Actually, Exigius is asking, how many others can't load? Commander data error or something like that. Because I'm in.
Commander data.
So. Let's make a good scene here. Slowly panning out for the end of the
Seeing all the jank.
stream.
Oh.
I mean, this does bring home the scale of this game.
Yeah.
Like, dang.
If you had another ship sitting by you, like maybe a Sidewinder, that'd be really cool. Like even the Sidewinder's insanely large.
Yes.
It's insane to see yourself next to a Corvette or a Type 10.
Yeah, like it takes
It's insane.
a few
Quite
minutes
indeed.
to walk along the end.
I've always like when I pull your cutter out and you accidentally hit the tow rack. You're like, what the heck? How did I do that? And then you realize, oh, I see. I'm like 3 football field
Apparently, my
long.
heat
Crazy.
is at 1,123. That was cool. Look, there's a little.
And it just keeps on going and going and going like a diarrhea. Oh boy.
Can't even see you anymore. You're tiny.
That's a great note.
On that perfect note,
going.
ladies and gentlemen.
It's just
Diarrhea. Oh, what? I can jump to.
Oh my god. Anyway, it's been lovely.
And there we go.
A 5-hour
I'm
stream.
gonna go.
That was a 5-hour
Almost
stream.
5 hours. Yeah, holy fuck.
Good job.
Oh boy.
Somehow it feels very empty though.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it?
Just like, that's the one thing that's sad. It feels like there's not much to it, you know? Like, how many times am I going to go on
empty.
foot? I don't know.
Of course it's empty. I haven't been here this whole time.
Exigius, yes.
A good cue.
I was just listening on your stream. The funny thing is, I've been listening for about the last half hour before or so, catching up on DMs and stuff and seeing if I could log in. And I glanced over at your Discord and I saw you weren't in your Discord. And I thought, man, wonder where he is. And I looked around for another 5 or 10 minutes or so, just do another thing. And then I thought, oh, I wonder if any of the guys are left in level 11. Glance over and here you guys all are.
Yeah,
Well, you know, hey, I didn't move. I'm lazy.
Right,
so,
right.
hey.
Sure. Why?
Haven't
No, you're
left.
absolutely welcome to stay and hang out. And or are you getting close to wrapping up? You want to?
Yeah, pretty much I'm wrapping
catch
up.
Me,
So.
You want to catch me and your viewers up? Like what what's your experience been? Have
I
you
met
guys
an
done
engineer.
wing missions? What, you met an engineer?
I met an engineer now.
Okay, like, and actually unlock them met them?
We broke the game a little.
Yeah, we found a way to get to Akinar and an engineer there.
We're able to systems and jump to them, but they are not developed whatsoever. Like, I don't even think they're using the planetary tech, the new planetary tech.
Yeah.
So you can go up to them. They're very glossy. You can talk to them, and it's just the regular engineering screen.
And these are the on-foot engineers.
No.
Oh, okay. The old.
No,
school
these are just the
existing.
old, like Tina Turner and whatnot
Yeah.
else, you know, the old ones.
They're old models. They'll update it hopefully.
Cross fingers. Yeah, hopefully they don't still stay glossy and moist forever.
Oh, but I do.
Oh man, look at that spin.
And so
land it. Nope.
So again, did you find any wing missions?
No wing missions.
All I
yet.
found was death.
Okay.
Just now.
No new missions. So
Not found
essentially,
any wing missions, even on ships. No ship
the
wing missions.
only thing it's given us is our ships and our credits and rank, and that's it.
Yeah, yep.
And we don't even get enough of the bubble to go, engineer a ship.
Mm-hmm.
Let
They're
alone-
hiding engineering. They're deliberately hiding engineering, pure and simple.
I don't get it.
No, well,
Such a
pure and simple, because engineering clearly being
Oh, I
a
understand.
grind system
Oh,
is
I
just
understand. I understand.
it's negative. Why would you show it, right?
But
We're
they
back
didn't- you know
in
what?
beta.
They didn't hide engineering in the betas when it came out, right? That's why it surprises me a bit. I mean, it doesn't. Nothing.
In
Crunchy
which
does
betas though?
Back like pre 2.0. Way back.
Yeah, like
3.2. Okay, well, the thing
yeah.
is, the 3.2 or 3.1 actually was engineering update,
my
right?
ship
So
showed up. So I'm assuming all you guys' ships showed up as well.
Yeah. Well, I think someone has them all over the place.
Mine are definitely mine are where they should be, basically, from what I remember.
I had most of mine at Savaskia, how do you say that? And then the rest of them were at Shannara. It's really weird.
All except.
And we are still limited to this 50 light year bubble, right?
You can get further out. It's just the unlocked permitted systems that you have to jump to. Like, I can go to Seoul right now.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been? I wanted to confirm, although they could always change stuff right at launch, that they wouldn't do something crazy and give us the moon.
Yeah, I'll go to the moon, but
yeah.
you can't land on it.
I mean,
I've already
and
checked.
that's-
You can't.
Okay. Yeah,
actually,
okay,
now
that's
that
what
the
I was getting
Exigeous is saying, "Give us the moon," like
I know, that's what I
sort of
really
a
wanted.
Like
Give
the
us the moon.
simplest thing. It's such a simple thing compared to the
I feel
galaxy,
like they have to be
right?
saving it for something.
That would be a monumentous moment.
That's the
Right?
literal Armstrong moment right there.
Oh, Armstrong moment teleporting
That's what they're
outside.
saving it for.
Yeah.
That's the one Armstrong moment. Once they unlock the moon, you actually get your Armstrong moment.
That's what they're gonna announce, maybe.
That's
They'll
what
be
they meant.
Be the first to be on the moon.
Yamix,
Claim the moon.
I'll talk with you this offline, but I want to come up with some kind of like launch bingo or something like that. Some sort of, if we can come up with something.
Yeah, I
where we
wanted
have
to do a
predictions.
creators roundtable, but no one seems to be interested. So, ugh.
Oh, I'd be up for it.
Well, how often are
might-
you online and actually able to, be connected and contacted?
Oh, I can do it. You tell me. I'm around now.
I just got an notification.
Yeah, all right. I'll see what we can do. But yeah, for the
If,
launch, we definitely could try
I could
something.
maybe get. I've got somebody else that I could think that I could line up that you would like. Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Wait, I'm
Right?
sorry. That ship is auto docking into the ground. I saw the NPC.
Did it go through or did it
I
just
didn't.
explode?
No, the camera didn't show it, but yeah, it was like trying to land.
Well, too bad. Poor NPC. It's in for a world of hurt. Spending more time breaking the game than actually playing the worlds that should be
Fuck
accessed.
it. Might as well die.
Are the colors darker and somehow like when I walk up to the terminals in Savitskaya, they seem much darker.
Pretty sure
The lighting
they've
in
done a
each
whole
system-
saturation increase.
No,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
basically
okay.
Just
each
initially.
starport.
Some of the ship colors are kind of darker too.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
my
it's
Phantom, I have it's the blue like pearlescent kind of thing, and it's much darker than it usually is. It's not nearly as
By
shiny.
the way, just quickly, Yamix, you're still streaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And just to say quickly, guys, let's make sure we give Yamix the chance to answer, since technically it's his stream right now. Not that anybody's doing anything wrong. Just
Now I'm at the hold on. I'm sent to. What the fuck?
He's in detention.
Yeah, I'm in the fuck it. On that perfect note, ladies and gentlemen, because I shot pistol within the range of a starport. Yeah, fuck me, basically. It's just no. Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and all that stuff, and massive big thanks for hosting all the place and so on and so forth to Exegius and everyone else for joining in the voice. Yeah, for now that's about it. I'll see you probably. For the Space Race news this weekend, probably, we'll see. But anyways, that side, if you want to support the content we all make, Exegius included, subscribe to Exegius, yours truly, and so on and so forth. We all have patrons, and all the links are all around and easily to find. Mine are in the description, and so on and so forth. So check them out. That's about it for this evening. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. Say bye, I guess, if you wanna.
Fly dangerously, everybody.
07.
Be safe, guys.
Arrivederci.